What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube. It's your boy Greenleaf Exclusive back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell as well, man. That way you know you get every update when I go live, man. When I go live, you get every update. If you're rocking with me like that, salute to everybody that's pulling up. General salute, general salute. Let me get the ones up, man. Let's get the ones up if y'all can hear me clearly. Let's get the ones up, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody been hitting that cash up, man. Shout out to Mario, man. Shout out to the homie Mario. He always showing love in the cash up. Salute Mario. Salute, bro. Salute. General salute. Shout out to all the members of the channel, man. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Salute to the members. Oh, let me give my members some shout outs, man. Let me give my members some shout outs. Shout out to Michael Goody, Zap Ops, Miss Kiki. Shout out to Big Ready Man STL. Shout out to Money Flow. Shout out to the Todd the Show. Shout out to Miss Rhonda Flores. Shout out to J Dog, Chico, Jehovah's Ends, Big Steve, H-Town Big Steve. Shout out to Thelma Smith. Shout out to Ala Luna. Shout out to Vic. Shout out to Vic. Shout out to the homie Vic. Shout out to the homie Dre. Shout out to the big dog, the Doc T Will. You know who he is, man. Salute. J.R. Bennett. Salute to J.R. Bennett, man. Stand on business. Zachary saying as well. Salute to Zach. Shout out to Laro. Shout out to Mike Williams, man. Hey, I appreciate y'all to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been rocking with me. And we're going to keep going, man. We're going to keep going, man. We're going to keep, you know what I'm saying, doing this Rockets thing, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you're new. Hold on. Let me check, man. Can y'all hear me? Press 1. Press 1 if you can hear me. Press 1 if y'all can hear me. Javier, what's good? Let me get to the chat, man. What up, Yazin? Yazin, what's good? What's good, bro? What's good, Yazin? Salute. J.R. Bennett, there you go. Salute, Yazin. Salute, J.R. Bennett, man. Salute, homie. Salute, bro. Salute. Mario in the building. What up, Mario? Mario said, one love, salute Greenleaf in chat. Great leadership and Ime Udoka, and Coach Udoka will allow the young movement to grow faster under structure. And we planning on that, bro. We planning on that big time. You know, we talk about the playing time. We talk about the rotations. We're going to get into all that. Who do you feel minutes will be depleted? Who will step up big off the bench? You know, we have some newcomers, Reed Shepard. And, we just got rid of AJ Griffin and that story. We could talk about that, too. But to me, AJ Griffin was I never really seen AJ Griffin as far as getting to any time of rotation. We spoke on it briefly, but yeah, bro. Going forward, I didn't feel like he was gonna get that opportunity. You know, we got guys like Cam Whitmore, Alma Thompson, young guys coming off the bench, and then especially at his position, you know, how was he gonna breathe at that position? So yeah, man. Tyler Brown in the building. What up, Tyler? Salute. What up, Javier? Javier in the building. What up, Javier? Salute, bro. Salute, man. He said, we got nothing to lose developing young talent. So I'm with it. Earn the minutes. Big facts. You have to earn those minutes. You don't have to earn these minutes, man. We seen Ime Udoka is not foreign to, you know, benching certain guys, whether you're a high top draft pick or, you know, you just a bench warmer, man. If you producing good minutes for what Ime Udoka wants you to do, he's gonna play you. Simple. He's gonna play you. That's what it is, man. That's what it is, Javier. You feel me? Javi? Y'all can hear me. Bet that. Dre in the building. What up, Dre? Dre was happening, Dre. What's happening? What up, famo? What up, fam? Laro in the building. What up, Laro? Salute. What's good, Laro? Big Ready Man STL in the building. What it do? Salute, fam. Salute. Dre said it's gonna be a great topic. Hey, I hope so. Man. Hey, I could drop the link early, real quick. I ain't trying to have no 8-hour stream. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, some of our talking points, we hit the mark, right? We hit a mark on some shit. And I don't want to get lost in no 8-hour stream, bro. 2 hours should be good enough, bro. 2 hours Should be good enough, 2.5 hours. But I know we be cooking, man. Ain't nobody doing it like that as far as like, their own team. I feel like I'm the only one in this YouTube basketball community that can cook on this team for hours straight. We could talk about other teams, you did, but you know, that's just to give some context to what we're getting at. You know what I'm saying? Comparing players, comparing teams, comparing situations and things of that nature. So it's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. But we're gonna break that. What up, Mars? I see you in the building. What up, Mr. Mars? Salute, salute. So yeah, man. Let me get to it real quick. And shout out to y'all in the building, man. Y'all shout out to y'all in the building. But let's get to the main topic. Whose minutes. First of all, let me read the title so y'all can have some context. So winning while growing, which is really the main focal point on what I want to get to. Ime Udoka, man. We talk about Ime Udoka a lot. A lot of people, we believe in Ime Udoka. The streets said, you feel me? The streets said, people in the Rockets, fan base believe it. We believe in Ime. You know what I'm saying? He can work it out. He can manage this. But it's really gonna be tough. It's really gonna be tough. Because when you have a lot of young dudes like Reed Shepard, Amin Thompson, Cam Whitmore, these two, Amin Thompson, Cam Whitmore going into their second year, Tyree Eason coming back in action. Where is the minutes going to be produced at, man? Where are the minutes going to come from? Who's the first line off the bench? Who's first off the bench? J-Dog in the middle. What up, J-Dog? Salute. What's good with it, J-Dog? I see you, homie. I see you, bro. I see you. Where these minutes going to come from? Okay, we have the starting lineup. They're going to get their minutes. Starting lineup: Dylan Brooks, Jabari Smith Jr., Alperen Sengun, Fred VanVleet, Jalen Green. They're going to get their minutes, man. They're going to get their minutes. So when you talk about this off the bench, who's first off the bench? Is it Amin Thompson? Who is he coming in for? Reed Shepard. Is he going to get some, minutes being a third overall pick? Is he going to come in and get some minutes being a backup point guard? And if you don't believe he's going to be the backup point guard, we can talk about that too. Cam Whitmore, man. I know y'all see the screen. I know y'all see the thumbnail with the arrows and everything pointed at Cam Whitmore. It's for a reason, man. It's just my personal opinion. Is that, he will have to sacrifice some of his minutes for guys like Reed Shepard, Tyree Eason, because they're coming back in action. They're coming back in action. Amin Thompson, he's a Swiss Army knife now. He's our biggest Swiss Army knife. He doesn't have a particular title as far as position placed on him. So you could throw him as the 4, 3, 2, 1, right? And when you have the starters still producing their minutes, they still need their runs. They still need their minutes and numbers. So it's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. So we talk about rotations. The first guy's coming off the bench. Guys getting 20 minutes, man. Cam Whitmore, bro. And I'm not saying Cam Whitmore is the main guy that's going to take the back seat. No, I'm not saying that at all. What I'm saying is when you look at his, when you look at him on the court with all these guys, who's going to take the back seat? Who's going to take that back seat? Now, it can be Reed Shepard. He still has to play, hellified minutes as a rookie. I mean, he's not starting, but he is your number 3 overall pick. So you have to put him out there to see what he's working with. It's not going to work. It's not going to work overnight. And to the fact of the matter that we're trying to win games and still develop at the same time, guys like Reed Shepard will probably take a step back. I wouldn't even say take a step back. Just be humble. Be ready when your number is called, because the Rockets have a rotation already. Like I said, Alp's coming back. These minutes that we seen last year at the back end of the season is because of Alperen Sengun went down, and everybody else have to tweak their game. Even Ime Udoka and the coach staff had to figure something out. Guys like Aaron Holiday had to get minutes. I'm not saying Aaron Holiday is going to be over Reed Shepard, but is Reed Shepard going to be over Aaron Holiday off the rip? Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't know yet. I have to see it. So you have some league approaching. You feel me? You have some league approaching. You have, not some league, training camp, and then you have preseason approaching. We just 2 weeks away, y'all. Family, we just 2 weeks away to seeing some Rockets basketball and just seeing some NBA basketball. We can actually see who is who as a team and who is who as a player individually going forward for the Rockets first and foremost over here, and then overall during the season. But at the end of the day, no AJ Griffin. AJ Griffin is out here. I hope everything works out for him. Him leaving the game at a young age. I hope he's okay with whatever decision that he made. So we have another roster spot to fill. But even in that roster spot, the 10 guys, really the 5 guys that's next up, who's going to get those minutes? And whose minutes is going to get set back? Whose minutes is going to get set back? That's my question. That's my, whole premise of the stream. Cam Whitmore had 18 minutes per game last season. Is he going to give you 20 minutes? Tyree Eason averaged 21 minutes last season. Can he come back and give you 22 minutes? Not knowing if he's healthy enough and things like that. We don't know yet. Hey, Mr. Miles, salute.
Hey, what up, Green? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. What's good? What's good? What's good, Miles?
Can you hear me fine, bro? I'm driving home. You hear me fine?
Yeah, you good. You good. You good, bro.
Okay, cool. All right, perfect. I mean, what you're asking is, I think for me at least, has is going to be the number one question going into the season. How is Ime going to manage this roster with all this talent? There's guys who should play. There's guys who are probably not going to play the minutes that they want to play. And so the question is, can you keep guys ready to go when their number's called, right? Meaning, it may shift or change game to game. I mean, listen, this is the type of roster where I think the guys you mentioned, the Jalen's, Alpre, Sagoons, the Jabaris, the Dylans, guys like the Freds, like I think they're locked in stone, right? Inside their minutes. But the other guys, like let's be honest here. You gotta get in where you fit in, man. And depending on your stretch of games or how you're playing in a 4 or 5 game stretch, it may dictate how Ime feels about you. And that's okay. I mean, that's basketball 101. And so guys are gonna have to compete in practice. They're gonna fight for minutes. And so it's going to be important for these guys to produce when they're on the court. And to me, that's not a bad problem to have because now you got guys playing the right way who know that practice, their attitudes, right? Putting the team first. All that's going to dictate how Ime operates. But I think Ime knows who his main guys are, but guys like um, Amin, Reed, Tariq, um, you know, um, the only role player that I think that's going to get minutes is probably Steven Adams if he's healthy, which I think we all think he is because we need a backup center, and I'd rather play him. I'd rather play him at the backup 5 than Jabari or anybody else. So he might be the only role player that's going to get consistent minutes because of just the position he plays. But other than that, it's going to be a toss up, man. And I'm curious to see how guys react to it. Because listen, I mean, this team is full of talent, and there's going to be nights where some guys should play and they're not going to play. Listen, I mean, Green, you hoop,
That's a
bro,
fact.
right?
That's a fact,
I
bro.
mean, bro, you Green, you hoop, bro, and you know how it is on a team of like 12 guys, right? Like some
Mhm.
guys can fucking play basketball, but tonight's not your night. You're not playing tonight. I'm going with Green and fucking other people, and don't take it personal. And so behind the scenes, I hope and pray that Ime is communicating and guys know they roll. And I hope that Ime is saying, look, man, tonight, Almond, or I'm sorry, yeah, or Cam, tonight's not your night, bro. Tonight, I know last game you got 20 minutes tonight, bro. Listen, man, I'm only play you 10 minutes because of the matchups. I don't know. But I mean, we gotta wait and see. But I do before you move on, here's my last point. Like I think Ime is going to have to earn his check this year, this season. I think um, this is what coaching is about, right? Rotations, understand ebbs and flows of the game. Combinations, different players playing with who, and so this might be one of Ime's toughest coaching years because he has so much talent and he has young talent mixed with old talent. And I think him managing personalities and fucking managing egos. Because listen, everybody's not going to be happy. There's going to be some backroom pillow talking at times, and that's okay. That's normal. So I want to see how Ime manages everything. So I don't know, man. I mean, so it's
Nah,
going to be some
yeah.
guys who should play who ain't going to play.
It's gonna be very tough for Ime Udoka. And you know, well, I always say I believe in Ime, and I'm right there with you. It's gonna be uh eyes on Ime as far as how he handled the situation, how he managed these minutes. It's a lot of young talent, and you have veterans who are under 1 year contracts. How are they gonna, adapt to that when they're trying to get their shine, trying to earn a contract scenario for another team going forward, or if it's in a trade scenario, how can you produce them as far as like being a key asset to your team, adding on to your team? Like all these things are gonna come down the line as far as like minutes and playing times and rotation and things like that. So when it comes back to Ime Udoka, Miles, it's gonna be tough. But Miles, real quick, when I speak on like minutes and off the bench, out of Cam, Almond, and Reed Shepard and Tyrese, because Tyrese is coming back. He had 21 minutes produced last year. These guys, Almond, Cam, and Tyrese, had close to 20 minutes out of all these guys.
Yeah,
How's he and add Reed Shepard to this mix? Where's the minutes and who gonna come from? I know it's a game situation, but as far as
right.
like projecting the minutes, who's gonna take the back seat as far as those four guys?
Uh, well, I mean, I think Reed can take the back seat, and rightfully so. I mean, he's a rookie; he hasn't proven that yet. And I think Amon's going to be first off the bench. Cam Whitmore is a good player, but I don't listen. He's too sporadic at times, and so I think Amon and Tariq for me should be your two main guys off your bench, especially Tariq because he can defend. He's long, he's lengthy. Obviously, his 3 point shooting can get better, but I think Amon being the swift army nice, he's always going to be a guy where Amy can go to because just his size and length, and he can do multiple things. But after Amon, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's between Cam and Tyree. But I think Reed Shepard just being a rookie, unless he comes in hot shooting the basketball and he can
Mhm.
defend at a decent level, I think Rasheed. Oh, I said Rasheed. I think Reed is going to be the odd man out, and that's okay, which he should be. But Armin Thompson should be our first guy off the bench, bro, because I can
Got
play him in multiple different positions.
exactly facts. He can come in for the 1 through 4, really, basically. Uh, stay right there, Mr. Mars. Let me get to my boy Dre. Hey, Dre, what it do, Dre? Salute.
Salute, Green. What's up, fam?
What's going
Uh,
on, man?
shit, man. Uh, I think it's gonna be the first people gonna come off the bench gonna be Tari and Almond and Cam, because you gonna want. I think Ime love a guy like Tari because he come in, he long, he play defense, he stay on the boards, you know what I mean, like you need them second chance points, and he can hit the open three, he can got better from three, he ain't gonna disrupt the offense, he gonna get in where he fit in. And Almond, like I say, him and Tari on the defense, that's gonna be amazing. Just imagine them trapping somebody. Playing the passing lanes. You know, that's gonna be hell to contend with. And then you're gonna want some shooting, and you know what I mean, just to keep the floor space, the floor space. So it's gonna be Cam, but I don't think Jay Sean gonna get a lot of minutes, so it's gonna be incumbent on the young guys. So my that's those my first three that's gonna come off the bench, but it's gonna be in the rotation early. It'll be them three, uh, Steven Adams uh Holiday. I believe Reed gonna get in there early, but I think he gonna lean more towards uh Holiday at the start, and then Reed gonna catch on. But that's how I feel the rotation gonna go off the bench.
So you think Reed the one that's gonna really, have to show himself in order to jump the line as far as minutes like
Yeah,
that.
but you know what I'm saying. But everything I'm seeing online, it looked like he already, what I'm saying, like Ime got a lot of trust in him. Like I'm pretty sure that three looking real in practice. You know what I mean? Going up against NBA
Oh no,
talent,
I
especially.
think I
I,
always say I believe he's the real deal as far as shooting that three, shooting
yeah,
that thing. He's the real deal.
yeah, but I'm talking about like competing on defense. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
I believe that, you know what I'm saying. I believe he's learning how to get that shot off against top tier defensive players, and that was going to be probably his biggest uh hill to climb is getting this shot off against tough defenders, and we got a shitload of them, dog. So I mean that it's only gonna help him get better. So you know what I mean. So like I said, I think he gonna get in, but I think early, but before he let him get a whole bunch of minutes, he gonna let Holiday get the minutes first, and then he gonna let Reed pick it up.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, let me keep the line moving real quick. Hey,
Go ahead.
Mario,
My
what's
fault.
good, Mario?
Hey, what's going on? Salute, Greenlee.
Salute, bro. Salute, salute.
All right, gentlemen. Hey, man, I like to say that maybe Almond would be the very first person off the bench because of the trust that was gained from Udoka right off the rip of last season. Even post and pre-injury, he just had a certain level of confidence in that young man. But I would say him first, and then you would look at a guy like Tari Eason. But I like to say maybe Steven Adams. And the reason why you look at a guy like Jalen Green, he would benefit real nice with the defensive mindset of Steven Adams, the toughness. I think Jalen Green would definitely benefit from that. A high screen and roll. I think he's definitely going to be like that second or third man coming off the bench. So when you look at a guy like Reed Shepard and Cam, I do think that they're going to end up taking a back seat rather because of the minutes. They have to be spread around. But actually, that's not a bad thing. If the team has good success, it allows the other guys to get opportunities. But you're gonna get solidified in your role with team success. So that might take a dub, a dub or two, a three to get it going for guys like Cam or even per se Reed to show and prove themselves like you know who is that Maz had kind of brought up a little bit earlier. But I would say, but obviously who the starting lineup is going to be, and I just believe that maybe a guy like Steven Adams, Amin, and maybe Tari Eason are pretty much going to be those three guys. You're looking at that 8-man rotation. That's kind of, to me, that's what I think would be solidified at this juncture of the season because Udoka already came out saying that we have to move in the right direction. We have to build team chemistry, and he's not going to build that with a bunch of young guys right off the bat. They have to show and improve themselves, and ultimately demonstrate what they're about. Not just the level of poise, but being significant when you're on the court, being fundamentally sound when you have your opportunity. Relish that moment. Show that you gaining trust with the coaching staff. Wins will definitely play a big role in that moving forward. Show what you're worth out there when you get the opportunity, even if it's 10 minutes or so. Show that you're capable of making those 10 minutes count to gain more ground and give you another opportunity for him to gain more trust. But yeah, it's gonna be hard, extremely hard early on for some of those young guys, especially the rookies and co-rookies, to get minutes because this is a like Udoka and pretty much everybody that's on a higher up scale been saying, this team right now is basically trying to go into phase two, 2.5. So they have to do everything possible to stay in the hunt or stay relevant. So it's just gonna dictate, it's gonna extend an open welcome to understanding the fact that these guys have to be on the same page, build camaraderie and chemistry very early. And then from there, then you get an opportunity to see what other guys can do. They have to relish the moments, understand the moment. And once they do that, they'll get opportunities. But no, I don't see a guy like Reed Shepard just getting in over a guy like Aaron Holiday right off the bat because Aaron is already proven. You got guys that's already proven. You have to show what you're about and what you're capable of, and then allow the coach to see that okay, might be the better direction that I want to head into. But I do believe ultimately, Greenleaf, that Cam and Reed Shepard are probably gonna share 25 odd minutes. Uh, you know, as the team, gains trust into him. But I do believe that's my 8-man rotation. I don't know if it's going to be opened up to a 10-man rotation right off the rip. I do think it's going to take some time.
Yeah, yeah. It's going to be a tough task, like I said before, too. But I just, we're going to get to it. I want everybody to get there, takes off. But it's going to be tough for Ime Udoka to make decisions. And I know it's predicated on game in and game out as far as how to, who you playing and who's having a good game, who's not, and things of that nature, who's ready and who's not. So we're going to see, man. We shall see. Hey, my boy, Rich Base, what it do?
What's up, brother? What's good?
What's up with it, man? What's up with it, man? Hey, Rich.
What's
What
up,
we
bro?
doing with these rotations and minutes, man? What's going down, bro?
Yeah. I mean, we know the starters gonna be the starters, But after that, you know, after they come out the start lineup, shit, everybody gotta they gonna have to compete for minutes. I think it's gonna start in I think it's gonna start in what I'm trying to say in the summer
Training
well,
camp.
training camp. It's gonna start in training camp, bro. And then it's gonna carry on to preseason, and then it is gonna be what it is, throughout the whole season. But it started some training camp. That's where it's gonna start. I don't know, we can say what guys are gonna get what, you know, but it's gonna be up, and the vets is gonna get what they gonna get, you know. And last year we know why Cam got minutes because it was predicated on injuries. Jeff Green, Holiday, they got minutes because of certain injuries, and when Fred went down, Holiday was able to get more minutes. So it's gonna be a fluctuation throughout the season. But if everybody's healthy, it's gonna be whoever playing the best ball, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna come down to. I hope Reed Shepard can crack, some type of minutes, but I don't know where he gonna get it from. Because if
Is it the
everybody
point?
playing
Hey,
well
is
and
it
they healthy,
the
man,
point
it's gonna
guard or the two guard?
uh it's gonna be
Because
situational, man. It's because I mean we need shooting, bro. And if he's able to shoot as we project that he can shoot, as far as like translate from shooting from college, it can translate to the league. We need shooters. So
so for,
I don't know.
let me ask you real quick because you know what I'm saying. Reed Shepard, it's like okay. I'm gonna ask you this: what do you want Reed Shepard to really? Where is shooting come from? Is he can he be a Stephen Curry point guard where he's a point guard, but he's what I'm saying, a movable guard where he's open for threes, he's getting open for threes. Because I don't, he's 6'2", bro. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
6'2",
I know he's
and
going there.
you feel me? So is it at the point guard position or at the two guard position,
It's
or it
it's
really don't matter?
man, bro, because he he gonna have to be one of those guards that's gonna have to get his shots off like running off the screens, bro, like early, like starting out. Cause I like from what I seen, I didn't really just see too many flashes. Yeah, he was playing against other summer league cats, but we talking about guys that's been in the league, these lockdown defenders, bro. I don't know if he can really just take him off the dribble and get his shot off. Now I gotta see it. I mean, he could, but I see him running off of screens right in that catch and shoot type guard right now, starting out. You know what I'm saying? I think his handles it's not like league ready, but they okay. It's cool, but I see him as a more catch and shoot right now.
Yeah, yeah, got you, bro, got you. Hey,
And one,
Laro,
and one more thing before you get to Lero, bro.
yeah, yeah.
When are all our bets finalized? Is it before the season start?
Yeah, well. I am gonna, what I'm saying, address that before the season start. Before
Okay,
October
good.
21st, I'm gonna have a stream about that. We're gonna cover who got bets up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
We're gonna cover
cool.
all the bets so everybody
Okay,
don't be
cool,
running
cool.
and hiding and dodging and shit.
Cool,
So
cool,
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
All right.
It's gonna be before October 21st.
I bet.
Because I got a bet with this nigga up next, Laro, $100 bet. Hey Laro, what's good, Laro?
What's up with it, man?
What's up, dog? What's up with this
Hey,
rotations, man?
all right, man. I've been listening to everybody, and I got a quick fix for everything, man. Where everybody will be happy, bro. Um, Seeing Dylan Brooks play last year, seeing him play over the summer with Team Canada, um, he might be kind of getting washed a little bit, bro. So I see minutes, a lot of minutes coming from him. If he had 28 minutes last year, he probably down to 20, bro. That's an extra 8 minutes right there. So however you want to divide it up and who you need to divide it up to, I don't want to see Tari. unhappy with his minutes. I don't want to see Cam Whitmore unhappy with his minutes. I know we're not going to see Amin unhappy with his minutes, and maybe we can bring Reed Shepard along slowly. I'm taking mine from Dylan Brooks, bro. I really don't see. I mean, if eBay meant what he said about the best players we'll get on the court, I hope that dude is not one of our top 8, 9 players on our team. He can't be. And if he's not, that means he shouldn't be getting all those minutes. So that's why I would draw my pool of minutes from Dylan Brooks. You got it?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. You know?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Larry, who you feel gonna take the back seat though, bro? You got
No,
Ahmad Thompson.
I like what I was
Eh,
saying is I'm taking my minutes from Dylan Brooks. I don't think he's gonna be able to play.
Man, Larry, come on, bro.
All
Okay,
right.
okay. So if he's still starting though for you, right?
Man, you can put him out there just because it'll be for that contract, I guess. But I
For
mean,
me, that's the only reason. That's the only way I'm taking minutes from him. He's starting the game, and then the dude's off the bench. Who's your three off the bench for Dylan Brooks?
uh, I'm gonna let Tari play. I'm bringing in Tari.
You bring Atari in for Dylan Brooks.
I'm bringing Tari in. I mean, it could be an odd man. I mean, everybody gonna say man Thompson, but I mean, he might be subbing Fred out first.
Yeah, it depends on situations, But yeah, Tyrese and he's our 3-4, and I think Cam Whitmore is our 2-3. And Ahmed Thompson, I guess it don't matter what position you put him in at. You know what I'm saying? If Dylan Brooks is acting crazy in the beginning of the game, you plug him in. You plug Ahmed in off the rip. He knows how to play with Jalen and Fred. Or if you put him in with Fred, you plug him in first and bring out Fred. He knows how to play with that group. So it's like Ahmed Thompson, it really doesn't matter. But between Cam Whitmore and Reed Shepard, you think Reed Shepard, you throwing him out there to see what it do off the rip, or you letting Aaron Holiday come in and let that shit work out?
Man, bro, initially I would have wanted to see Reed Shepard come in and get minutes, but I mean, with all the players that we have, it's gonna be real rough for him. I mean, I don't think they're gonna send him to the G League or whatnot. I mean, I hate for that to happen to him, but man, if you're not busting a rotation and you're not and you badly playing, I mean, that probably would be the best thing for him to go down to the G League. So,
Reed Shepard?
bro, I mean, where the minutes coming from? You want to just really play him 7 minutes a night?
Nah, I don't think he gonna do that. But I feel like as your number 3 pick, you know what I'm saying, and he's your sniper. Everybody say we should draft him. I don't think we should throw him to the G League like that. Nah, he does need to get his feet wet, and we should see how he handle his business with real NBA action. And he coming off the bench, so how many people gonna just cook Reed Shepard off the bench like that? And like he does produce, you know what I'm saying, hellified defensive mentality under Ime Udoka. He get a little handsy at times. We seen that in the summer league, but I don't feel like he should go to the G League though, bro.
I
You
don't
you
want him
see
to,
you
and
see
I
that
don't think he
already?
should. I don't want him to, and I don't. No, I don't see that already. I'm just trying to figure out where are these minutes coming from. I mean, y'all
Yeah.
already saying Allen.
Hey, the panel open too, y'all.
Y'all already saying Holiday better than that boy. I mean, right now. I mean, you got Fred, you got a man. I mean, where the minutes coming from?
Hmm.
So
You think he made Udoka? Like Mars said, it's gonna be the tough year for Ime Udoka. Basically, it's gonna be a tough year for Ime Udoka to produce these minutes, get the rotations, the offensive game with Jalen and LP. You feel me? The chemistry and camaraderie with these guys. It's gonna have to start in training camp, and hey, bro, Ime Udoka got a tough task on him, man.
Yeah, you do, and it's going to test guys' mental fortitude. It's going to test guys, if they team first or are they me guys, and it's going to foster a competitive environment in practice, which I love. And so this isn't the worst thing to have, right? I mean, a lot of times we say, "Oh, too much talent is not good." Well, I mean, in some cases, yes, but I like the mixture of young and old talent on this roster. And so, listen, it's going to be tough, man, because again, Green and fellas, there's going to be nights where maybe Tari only plays 8 minutes, right? And real quick to Laro's point, to rebuke what Laro said,
Mm-hmm.
if Reed Shepard gets 8 minutes a game, that's great. He's a rookie. He listen, he needs that. He needs to feel the contact, the speed, the terminology, the pace, everything, right? And so, listen, I mean, he's not out there to get 15, 20 minutes a game unless he just comes out flaming hot. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with Reed getting 8 minutes a game or 7 minutes a game. I'm cool with that.
So,
Absolutely.
fellas, y'all in all agreement that it's Reed Shepard. You know what I'm saying? That's going to take the backseat as far as getting minutes. Even though he's a number 3 pick for the Rockets going for in this season, he needs to be produced out there like that. We know Ime don't handle business like that, so he's the guy that's going to take the backseat over everybody's minutes. You know what I'm saying, Joy?
Not long, just at the very beginning of the season, bro. I don't think it's gonna be it'd be like 30 games in when he really start cracking the rotation. I think it'd be like by game 7, being worthy of getting some minutes. But early, I think it's gonna be Aaron Holiday just to keep the place. Really gonna get his time. It just won't be right then and there.
Now that's true, bro. Cause what we seen from Ime Udoka already, man, he trusts his vets, dog. You know what I'm saying? He don't really rely on young guys. So um, I mean, Jalen is going to a 4th year, Shingun a 4th year, Jabari a third, Tari a third. So they might have a little bit more of a longer leash, but with Ime Udoka, bro, he rely on his vets, dog. So if those guys not producing, man, he's already shown he ain't afraid to pull them. And what I've seen from Udoka, he not afraid to shake it up. Which you need a coach like that. As a coach, you cannot be scared to shake it up. If something not working, go a couple games with it. But if it ain't working, you got to go against your game plan and hit that default button real quick. To shake it up. So I think what Mars has said, it's a great point. It's gonna be this. I think this year is gonna be a real competitive nature type group, and they're gonna be really sparring for minutes, man. You know, it's gonna be a dogfight for minutes. It is, man, because they got too many young guys that can actually play. Now, if these guys couldn't play and they was just so guys, then I'd be like, I can see this person getting these minutes right here. But these guys can play. You know, all of them can bring something to the table that we need. So it's gonna be definitely interesting.
Thanks. I mean not but Tyrese coming back. He had 21 minutes produced before he went down for the count. So I mean, I don't know if I trust him being healthy coming back. So he had something to prove too, as far as like being healthy and being right in general. But we can't deny his effort on the court. Like, you put Tyrese out there, you don't have to call the ball for him. He's a rebounding machine. He shot 36% from the three this year in those 20 some games played. You know, and he's a ball hawk on defense. You could place him on anybody from 1 through 4 and possibly 5 if they a small ball team doing that shit. So, do we trust Tari Eason coming back and producing all these minutes? Cam Whitmore, you have Reed Shepard coming back. The guard play, I think the guard position is really going to be, a defining point of what Ime Udoka really want to rock with. Armin Thompson, is he your point guard or your 2 guard or your 3 guard or your 4 dunker spot? You know what I'm saying? We don't know what the hell Armin Thompson is right now, bro. But to, to the upside of it, it doesn't really matter because he's a basketball player. He's a basketball player, and defense is going to keep him out there on the court. He can cover all kind of positions. Reed Shepard, I agree with you guys. As a rookie, he should take the step back, especially coming off the bench. You drafted as a number 3 pick, and you have to prove yourself. But with the arrows pointing at Cam Whitmore, I just feel, cold-heartedly, bro, Cam Whitmore gonna sacrifice his minutes. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna sacrifice it, but he's one of those dudes who's very, who's tough with it. He want to play. He has the mentality. I could take certain guys' position on his team, and you got Reed Shepard coming along at the guard play because I believe Cam Whitmore is a guard to me, 2-3. So I just think that 2-1 through 3, it's going to be a heavy minutes gamble. We have Jabbar, and then the starters need their minutes too. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. It's a compelling argument, Green. At the end of the day, we know Udoka is not gonna impersonate his coaching style to another coach. He's a hard nosed coach, and if the players that play well will play. But we gotta continue to put it in perspective. He has a rotation with his starters, and he's probably not gonna open that threshold up more than 3, 4 players max. I believe, depending on their abilities and what they're going to bring to the table, because it's not cause for concern. I mean, I don't see any of the starters that have dipped or showed that they're not capably able to stay on the court and continue to keep the minutes that they have, unless otherwise, not necessarily anyway. So I think the guys will play, particularly Green and LP. Hopefully, more minutes than everybody else to get them to another standard that they want to be at. Going into next season. But at the end of the day, all of the players are going to have to be have adaptability to understand what the coach wants out of each and every player and relish the moment. I believe that was Moss again. Rich Base that was saying these guys are young. Reed Shepard, they're going to have to enjoy the 7, 10, 15 minutes that they get, because at the end of the day, it gives them a understanding that this is the NBA level. I'm a rookie. Allow me to be a rookie. Understand that I'm not coming for nobody's spot. I'm just trying to relish the moment of being a rookie and accepting my role. And it'll get extended depending on my play
Hey,
and my
Mario,
physicality.
Mario, 16. Hold on. Let me see. I just had it just fugazi it on me. Aaron Holiday, 16.3 minutes per game. Is Reed Shepard jumping in front of him off the
And
rip?
once again, Aaron Holiday is proven. So in an ideally situation, he's gonna get the bulk of the minutes first because he's already have shown Ime Udoka what he's capable of doing, from the season prior. But it's up to Reed Shepard to kind of understand and watch and learn and build that chemistry to with the guys whenever he does have the moment, and then take that momentum into every game, understanding that no minutes are guaranteed to me at all on any given night. But all it takes is a spark, Green. All it takes is a little glimpse of seeing him break into a shooting Uri that we look at and say, hey man, this guy here, he does have a stroke, man, that can get it done. And we know in the 4 quarters we need shooting. So guys are gonna have to be able to shoot the ball at a better clip. And that's just pretty much head and shoulders uh above other players to be able to get minutes that can go into next season, understanding that hey, if I shoot the ball better, if I continue to show it consistency, I will be able to crack the rotation. So it's gonna take some time, but I'm pretty sure he will get there, just not early on.
Hey Mario, if I can ask you a question, bro, hearing what you said. So I mean, here's my question for you. Ideally, right? If Reed Shepard and Cam Whitmore were to see increased minutes, who on this roster do you see those minutes coming from?
I personally think that those minutes are probably going to end up coming from most likely the small forward position. So I kind of do agree with you in a way that it's probably going to be Brooks. His minutes are going to slide a little bit. Now, I do not agree with starting somebody over Brooks. At the end of the day, we all got to keep it 100, fellas. This guy is a playoff mover. We need guys like that when the moment is big. 4 quarters to lock down defenders. It might not show right away, but it's going to show improve. As the season continues to progress, you need guys like that on the
Uh,
court.
and Mario, bro, can we address the fact that because I think Luro said something and nobody pushed back on it. And again, Luro, this is just my opinion. Why are you saying that Dylan Brooks has regressed because of the Olympics? I mean, isn't that a bad example to take his? If he played bad in the Olympics, so what? I mean,
No,
that's not
I was
NBA season. Why do you say that for?
no. I just mentioned that in addition to we
Yeah,
saw him play for an entire season here last year, and he also looked like trash for Team Canada. I mean, it was in addition to how he played last year. I mean, he's a good player on a good team. I think as far as like with the young talent we have, I think that he could somewhat hinder their progress. That's it, man. I don't have anything against Dylan. I mean, he was cool for us last year in a limited role. I mean,
right,
you put him
right.
out there.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, Jamal Murray played bad for Canada in the Olympics, and for the record, um, you said hinder the young guys. No, the young guys have to earn their roles and earn their spots. And again, that's my next point here. Ain't no friends on this team, bruh. And I hope Ime Udoka adopts that mentality. I ain't your friend. So, and it doesn't matter who you are. If you're not playing good, then go sit your ass down somewhere. I'm trying to win games here. And so it's not about playing the young guys. The young guys have to earn their spots, and the old veteran guys have to keep their spots. I mean, this is sports. And this is why I said he's fostering a competitive environment in practice because guys need a fair shake, right? It shouldn't be off merit or what your name is, right? If Tari's coming in and he's playing great, and he's out playing Dylan, then guess what? You play Tyree. Now you may start Dylan, but you may have a short leash on Dylan to bring in Tyree. And so I mean,
Mhm.
we gotta get out of this habit of guys should just play just because. No, fuck that shit, bro. Like I mean, these young guys have to earn their spot, and the old crew have to keep their spots. That's what makes it a good team, competitive roster. And so that's all.
Right, right, and I agree with that sentiment as well, Mars. At the end of the day, when you look at it in totality, man, it's you asking for a complete inverse of what happened last year, and he basically came out the gate shooting the ball at a high clip at the 3 point line and playing within the fines of the offense and the defense.
Right.
I
Now,
think,
one thing y'all didn't say is
uh
that a guy's minutes who will decrease and needs to get lowered is Fred Van Fleet. He can't be playing all those goddamn minutes, right? And to keep him fresh and operating at an efficient level, because he is a pretty damn good floor general, so I think Fred's mid should be around that 31, 30 mark, 32 mark, not in the mid or high 30s. And so again, I mean, I think Fred mids may come down. Not
right,
because he's playing bad, just because you got other guys on the team that can facilitate. A Reed Shepard, a Jalen Green, you know what I'm saying? Guys like that. So,
I,
just for
I
the record.
I agree with that as well, Mars. At the end of the day, you don't want the same. You don't want that to replicate. You don't want to see him out there getting as many minutes as he did the prior season before. But again, that's not on us. That's probably going to be on Udoka. And if he trusts him more, he's probably going to rock it out with him. I mean, I don't know if the money would have a lot to do with that being said or not. But at the end of the day, as fans, yes, we don't want to see his minutes continue to increase or even stay at the level they were last year. We want them to decrease, but it's going to be on Udoka and who he trusts. And, he has a short leash. Sometimes he's out there, he sees the league get dwindled down or some change, and next thing you know, bam, Fred's back out there on the court. And yeah, we all kind of have a little thing about not wanting to see Van Fleet or Double V get out there and play that many minutes because it's going to burn him out. Eventually, it's going to burn him out. I mean, I can be proven wrong, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't want to see him out there shooting the ball, and just because the more minutes you get, the tireder you will be, and then you start to see the lapses on the defensive end or whatnot. So I want to see him out there with fresh legs, getting minutes, but not 40 some minutes a night.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great point.
Yeah. By the
I'm
way,
going
man.
to the car wash. I'm almost done.
Hey, by the way, man, we got to understand that some of those minutes are going to be going into that power forward slash center position, and let's address the elephant in the room, man. Steven Adams will probably be playing for something as well because he has somebody behind him that wants minutes in the center position or the center role. But he's going to be an important piece for this team because toughness is definitely needed. Shangoon, it's one thing to show Shangoon how to run the show in practice, but it's another thing to understand and ameliorate a lot of those minutes to a guy like Steven Adams and allow him to exert himself in the offense and defensive end of the floor and show that mental toughness that Shangoon can learn from. That would be definitely something I think would
That's a good point, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because Steven
yeah.
Adams brings in a different mentality than Sagoon's a little bit more finesse, a little bit more of a skilled player, a lot more of a skilled player, shooting, passing, dribbling, playmaking, what have you. Steven comes in and gives the defense something to think about from a physical standpoint. And he's a wily veteran, right? Been there, done that. He's been in multiple deep postseason runs. My thing with Steven Adams is, his health because it's the unknown. He hasn't played in 2 or 3 years, and it's been a chronic knee injury, and so that's my only issue with that. Now you mentioned the 4/5 position, another great point. And again, guys listen, there's gonna be games where you can play a Tari at the 4. You can play Jabari at the 5, depending on who you're playing, right? A team like Sacramento, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm just saying. And so, but again, you know what I'm saying? Those guys have to play good ball, play winning basketball. And it's funny how we're mentioning all these players, but the one guy's name who hasn't really got brought up, and it should, is Jabari Smith. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what's his outlook for this upcoming season, right? That jump shot, has he been working on it defensively? Is he going to be an anchor? Can he play in space and pick and roll, right? Can he be a defensive guy better than what he was last year? And so I know he's gotten better per se. I don't think he's made a major jump, but he's a guy that if his team wants to win, he needs to make a jump, a big jump at that. So, I mean, we
Yeah,
haven't talked about him yet.
we gotta talk about Jabari too. You gotta talk about Jabari too. But Jabari, he's a very versatile type of player if he can get to that level. Small ball. We got Tyrese back. Jabari, he had a little minutes at the 5. When Alpi went down, and we wanted to see what What I'm saying. We had a good run with that. You feel me? We talk about Jalen a lot with that 11-game win streak, but we don't necessarily harp on the other guys. Armin Thompson, Cam Whitmore, the Jabari Smith Jr. So Jabari Smith Jr. having I know we stacked now at the big man position. Yeah, Steven Adams, Alper Sengun, and Jock Landale. But you can't forget that Jabari played a little 5'2", 6'11". So if we can get him to play at a different level, like these centers, we can be very versatile for matches. We could be a matchup
Not
nightmare.
not just that, Green, but our small ball bigs or our fours, like they can go out and run, right? Jabari and Tariq, ain't no reason in God's green earth that they shouldn't that they should be playing fast in transition constantly, right? Out on the break, running the floor, spotting
Right.
up, getting to the basket. And so I think the Rockets might be one of the most athletic teams in our league. And so look for this team to play fast and get good shots early in the shot clock because I got to be honest, and a half court set, as talented as we are, and we're talented, we don't execute like some of these other teams do
You don't,
in the
you
half
don't think
court
we
setting.
there yet? You don't think we there yet as far as a half court setting? Because that's all what
Not
playoffs is about. Half court setting, slowing the
Well,
ball down,
Green,
and things
not
like
from
that.
an execution standpoint, like in the fourth quarter
Okay.
when it's time to win games. Like there's teams out there who know how to bread their butter. You know what I'm saying? We may be better in certain spots, but we know in the fourth quarter and winning time, Green, I can go to Katie and Devin. I can go to Darren Fox and Malik Monk and now DeMar DeRozan. We know Denver, Minnesota, what I'm saying, Minnesota, OKC, teams like that. And so again, I mean, fourth quarter execution is going to be a big, big, big factor. And so we're talking about minutes and rotations. That's going to play a role as well. Because in the fourth quarter, who is Ime going to close games out with, right? Is it with the hot hand? Is it with these young guys? Is he going to revert and trust Fred Van Fleet and Jalen and Jabari and Alpreen, right? So, I mean, those are questions that need to be answered.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah, I believe he's going to count on the competent veterans to pretty much take a level of leadership in that role per se, especially going down the stretch.
Right,
It's definitely going to be something that's
right.
needed.
As he should, especially Fred.
Oh yeah, you gotta trust him. I trust him. That's your general. That's your high playing guy. Yeah,
Yep.
I know. You know, what I'm saying I was one of those ones that I didn't like the amount of minutes. You know, what I'm saying he was playing, but when I look back at it, it's like, damn, who else you gonna ride with? You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly. Hey,
this
Greenlee,
season
do
going
you
forward,
trust
though,
him?
Miles,
Yeah.
I still trust him, but I don't want all those minutes on him. We have enough guard play. We have enough sample size of Ime Udoka system and how he moves that Fred
Uh
doesn't
huh.
need to be playing all these goddamn minutes like that. But I still trust him if it need be.
You trust him in the fourth quarter over Jalen with the ball in his hands? I mean, like, who do you trust
Yeah,
more in winning
I
time?
trust Fred over anybody in the fourth
I
quarter.
do too. Yep.
Yeah, I
That's
trust all
I
those
do
guys.
too, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
trust Fred over all of them.
a known
Yep.
fact. That's a known fact. His archetype, what he does on the defensive and offensive end of the floor, calming
Yeah,
things
he's
down,
pesky.
and a leader.
Right. There you
So
go.
his
Calming
man
shit down, bro.
definitely help our team, man, moving forward. So forward and therefore, so that's what these young guys need to be able to see to thrive. Literally, they need to see that leadership that he's showing on the court. Some guys don't
Bro,
just
you just
talk.
made a
They
great point, man. You just made a great point, bro. And I think most guys, I mean, Greenleaf understands this concept, but to be calm and fucking hostile, high chaotic situations, winning time, right? Like that's so much pressure mentally, physically, and to have a guard in Fred who's been there and done that, who knows, okay, we're down by one or two, like I'm just going to just run the offense and I'm going to be calm, cool, and collective. Like a lot of young players drop the ball in those situations because one, never been there before, and number two, they get so ramped up and they get sped up, they rush or their pace is off. And like if you watch all the good teams the past 10 years in the fourth quarter, they all got players who know when it's winning time. There, there's a calmness about them to where the moment's not too big. Now, doesn't mean that they always make the right play or make the shot, but at least they'll get a good shot in the offense. And but again, though, they're calm, and I can't stress how important that is for a young team, or at least with young players on the team.
That's what you need from your general. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Scratch the contracts, scratch the, you know what I'm saying, everything like that. I'm going to Fred because I trust him. He won championship as a role player. So as a leader with the team that we have, bro, like we don't know what these young guys won 22 games last year. You know what I'm saying? After that, you have Dylan Brooks. You have Jeff Green that you trust and believe in. I didn't expect Jeff Green to play those minutes. I just thought he was gonna come in and be a veteran vocal leader. And he came in and
Same
still
here.
produced same minutes and shit. So
Yeah.
this year, I believe like guys like Jeff Green, maybe John Landale. Now they have Steven Adams coming along. That minutes are going to get tainted, minutes are going to get set back, and when it comes down to the 10 guys in the rotation, playoffs is 8 to 9. So we talking about 10 guys. Who are your 8 guys that you're looking at and you trust in a playoff scenario right now? If you were there, not saying that we are there yet, just saying if the playoffs started right now, who are your 8 guys you rocking with? 9 guys, if that.
Obviously, Fred, Jalen, Jabari, Alpreen, and Dylan is a five off my bench. My three off the bench first is going to be, I think we all agreed on this a little bit. Tari, um, Tari, Amin, and then obviously I think Cam would be my eighth guy. And then 9 through 10, I gotta go with you know Reed and Aaron Holiday. Aaron Holiday. I mean, I would say Jock Mondale. I think we'll see a
Steven
better
Adams.
Jock
I would
Mondale.
say Steven Adams, ma. I would say
Oh damn, yeah,
Steven
dude,
Adams.
yeah, my fault, bro, my fault. Yeah, you know what, man?
I'll throw him,
Sorry about yeah, you know what, man? My fault. Yeah, I misspoke. Yeah. Steven Adams because he backs up the center position and he's our only true backup center, really. legitimate. I mean, I like Longdale, but he ain't Steven Adams, so I'm gonna say Steven Adams is in that 8 through 10. And really, I mean, shit, you might see Steven Adams come off the bench like the first 8 because he's given Prince Saguna a thing.
Yeah. You have a different type of rotation. Who you got, Mario? Who's your 8 lineup, 9 lineup, if it may be?
Man, you already know, pretty much, man. Like I say again, man, I think these guys just enjoy the leadership that they get from a guy like Double V. Just to kind of piggyback on what we kind of elaborating on a little bit earlier, and they replicate their games around understanding the leadership role that he's given, and then that emotion and feeling starts to lead off into them, and they end up having a little bit of leadership as they continue on their journey. But to answer the question, I would say the starting five for sure would be, obviously the team that we have out there now, and Green, LP, Brooks, and the other two in Jabari, and you have your point guard Double V. But then off the bench, I would definitely have Almonds coming off the bench as our 6-man role. I would have Tari, but I know it's a level of uh he has to show and prove, because at the end of the day he's been fairly injury prone thus far. But sure, I would have him coming in 7th, and then I would have Steven Adams. Now that's kind of where I differentiate from Mons a little. I know he said Cam, but I want guys that's proven that's going to show it. Now, can this change? Yes. Can it be adaptable? Can this change throughout the regular season, where we see spurts and see moments that allow us to be able to say, okay, that is what we need. We need a Cam that's going to get out there and blaze some shots and make them. We need a Reed Shepard that's not afraid of the moment and can get hot at any given moment. Yes. Then guess what? You have a different 8, 9-man rotation. But starting off the rip, I would say it would be Amon, Tari Eason, and Steven Adams. Now, yes, Cam and Reed could definitely be a possibility moving forward throughout the regular season. But that's gonna have to be trust from the coaching staff, that they're
Right.
willing to route.
Right. No, I'm listening to you, Mario. Keep cooking, home.
Yeah, but again, just understanding that everything they do on the court is going to be amplified by the leadership role that they are getting on and off the court, from the coaching staff to the veterans that we already have that's shown and proven, and being more serious. Green kind of talked about this, what, a year or two ago, when he said and Jalen Green, when he said, man, we need veterans on this team. So last year they got
Straight up.
veterans,
Straight
and
up.
it allowed him to see, okay, it's no more playing time. Now it's time to get serious. And yes, it took a dip in stats, but at the end of the day, he grew as a player and as a professional. And I liked about that is it allowed him to be more serious, take the game with a higher standard. And you can see him leading that off into the off season, where, okay, let me show a level of leadership where I can kind of get the troops together. And so he's seen that from Van Fleet, and now he's picking up that role. And that's all we want to see from our young guys, is to kind of show that, hey, we are able to have a level of professionalism ourselves. And it starts with veteran leadership, veterans on the team, coaching that's changing, not a coach that has a certain agenda, a coach that comes in and puts his blueprint, for this organization. So I really see that that's a good foundation, good opportunities for these players, potentially a lot of significance for each player if they go out there not trying to impersonate what other guys do. Just play your game and buy into the structure, and you will get minutes if you continue to be consistent. Consistency and growing is going to be the name of the game, Green. These guys are still in their 20s, so I can't expect for them to be leaders right out the gate. But I will say that it's going to take some time. But with the veterans we do have, let them continue to lead. Let them continue to show these young guys the way, and the young guys should hopefully build from there.
Hey, Mario, I was reading an article, bro, where, they was particularly saying, hey, the Rock is doing the right way. Stay away from these, big trades and things like that. And I'm over here smiling like the Joker. You know what I'm saying? R.P. Heath Ledger. You feel me? I smile like low, like bro. I be trying to tell these dudes. Now all of a sudden the Rockets doing it the right way. The Rockets, you know what I'm saying, should be the team that if you starting over from scratch, this would be the team that you should look at, how they move, the draft picks that they have, and how they going forward with how they moving. So that being said, bro, Rich, Mario, are the Rockets doing it the right way? Are we doing it the right way, bro? And do you believe it?
Yes, absolutely. We doing it the right way. Good representation of the whole team construction and founders and what they're doing. They're attractive. The whole team is attractive. As you can see, a lot of teams want our pieces. We valuable. We got a lot of assets. We got draft capital that we recouped it from other teams. So this is the building block. This is the way you build a foundation. And a lot of teams can hate and say, well, they want to turn one player against the other and have these agendas. But at the end of the day, this is the way you build. Now, yes, did we have a little luck in our favor? Yes, Jalen Green bounced to us with because we had that top four protected pick that could have went the opposite direction. So that started our rebuild, and we just continue to gradually get better from there. And essentially, it allowed us to be able to show other teams and organizations this is how you build from the ground up.
Straight up. First year, first year
I'm,
we get Jalen. Go. Okay, go ahead, Rich.
nah, go ahead, bro. My bad. Go ahead.
No. You good, you good.
Oh, okay. Now, I mean, I think they're doing a good job as far as when they clean house, got rid of Harden. I mean, when Harden left, of course, like they either had it was two. It's either two ways to do a rebuild, bro. Either you're gonna be a middling of the pack team and hope, maybe that you can get a superstar while you still competing. You know what I'm saying? To get get one of them guys to come over and help you take you to another level, or you're gonna bottom out all the way. Now, have they done it the right way as far as bottoming out? I think they have, because remember they could have went a whole different other route, bro. Because remember they were talking about Ben Simmons and
Yeah,
uh
yeah.
uh
Ben
uh
Simmons,
the
all these
big
them.
fella that went to Cleveland. So it was a whole lot of it was a whole bunch of GMs saying they did it wrong. There's a whole people like saying, "Oh man, they don't know what they're doing." We was questioning it also. We was like, "We don't know what they're doing,"
Right.
but they gathering up all this talent, and it to this far it has worked out right, but it's to be seen. Because do I think they handling this situation right with Jalen and Shingun? I think they are. But it
Mhm.
can't come to backfire. I'm not gonna lie. And Green, you done said it too before. These guys can get greedy
Yeah.
and be like, man, we want our bread. And so it's it's to be seen. But so far, what they have done, I've been critical of Raphael Stone, bro. I ain't, I ain't been too high on Egghead, but you know what I'm saying? Like, like we I mean, you know what I'm saying? He did, he's put the organization in a good position, bro. I can't sit up here in front of the man. He came through, he did his job. They bottomed out. They got a bunch of good young talent. They got the right vets around them. And now, yeah, so you look at Egghead right there. Look, that nigga got an egghead, bro. But nah, it's they doing right so far. But I just hope they get this contract situation shit figured out, because it can make or break in this moment right now. Something that's good on the rise. It could break, and I hope it don't. But hey, we gonna see, bro. We gonna see.
Do y'all really believe that we just holding Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun back for like I'm just talking contract purpose wise to see who's the first and foremost who's the real guy on the team, who's the alpha, like whoever getting paid the most is the big dog, right? Let's just
Yep.
keep it real. So
Yep.
right now, Fred is the big dog. He's the veteran, getting the big money. Whoop de whoop. So out of Jalen Green and Alperen Sengun, and I understand. Oh, you don't want to upset this count. You don't want to upset his camp. By that being said, man, I don't want no head knockers, man. I don't want no, you know what I'm saying, locker room drama. You feel me? I remember when Jalen, him and Alp was a rookie, when Jalen was getting the ball more often. He oh, right here, I'm open. Right here, like type shit. Alp, and as a basketball player, I don't want nobody clapping and snapping their fingers at me like that. You feel me? That irks me. Hey nigga, I see you, bro, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, type of shit. Uh and Alper Shingun, I don't need you to hold the rock more often, trying to if you did what I'm saying, like dictating the offense, like you in trouble, or I gotta make the play on my own. Like it's a couple of times you can get the ball out your hands. You know what I'm saying? I seen Jeff Green wave Alper Shingun. I was like, hey man, get out my way. Get out my way, man. I got it. You feel me? And it's like you drawing the defense, your defense to that player. And for Jabari Smith Jr., I'm speaking on that end. If Jabari Smith Jr. want to take that next leap, he has to have that attitude, like, bro, I can get 30 just like y'all too. Get out my way. You know what I'm saying? If I'm cooking, let me cook. You feel me? So that's just what it is. And Jabari got some things on his own. You feel me? And Ahmed Thompson had probably had more dunks than him in all season long. He's 6'7", Jabari 6'11". You feel me? But Jabari is he's taller, he's more versatile. He can defend 1 through 5, things like that. And we just talking about dunking the ball. That's just, that's just simple shit. But he is timid at times like that. So what I'm trying to say is Ahmed Thompson, Cam Whitmore, Reed Shepard, Tyrese coming back. That's still a young bench, bro. It's still a young bench. Do y'all trust that shit? Do y'all trust that, or do we need these veterans to really produce the minutes in front of them? If Ime Udoka talking about grind time, winning time right now, bro.
I don't know, bro. Like you talking about with the young guys, just young guys, just
Mm-hmm.
with
We
young
got a young
guys,
bitch.
they make mistakes. They make mistakes. We got young guys, but I'm hoping this year, honestly, man, they didn't got their little kinks out and they little dumb retarded mistakes out the way, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think Jabari and Tari are high. I ain't gonna say they just high IQ guys, but I think they are students of the game, bro. And I think those two are definitely gonna come with a better mindset as far as every position matters. With Tara Eason, my biggest gripe with him is every time he get the ball, he could be on a 2-on-1 break, bro. This fool feel like he always got to head to the goal, which is good. I want you to be aggressive, but sometimes it's better to make a pass. Hopefully, he don't make those, those bonehead mistakes of just just trying to do too much. Let me just say that, because as a young guy, sometimes you can do too much and versus just what's better in that position. They have to take each position serious.
Hey, Rich,
Just uh,
not to cut you off, big homie, but do you feel like that Jalen Green and Alper Shingun is going to have that type of mentality as far as like I'm that dude, the offense should run through me. We should start the season how we finish. You know what I'm saying? The guard and post man play Fred and LP. Like you think that's going to be a bad situation going to the season if both of them haven't got paid yet and they trying to prove something? Who should get paid first?
yeah, yeah. Because I mean, let's just be honest.
It's
If
part of
you
the business.
right, and I heard NBA guys talk about that, bro. Like it's not just coming from us. I've heard NBA guys say, a team with guys that haven't got paid yet, it's different. Those guys they fight for contracts. That's how it goes with young guys. They worry about they contracts, and then let's just be honest, they be worried about the team after that. But they want to get paid first, and then they focus on winning. That's how it goes, bro. That's just the way it goes. This ain't the '90s no more, to where these guys are just willing to lay it all out on the line just to get a championship and do it all for the team. It's not like that no more. Yeah, you want that mentality, get the bag, but also you want them to win at the same time at a high level. But let's just be honest, bro. That's just not the way it works. These guys want to get paid first, and then they want to, be for
Yeah,
the
they want to
team.
be secured. They want to be
Definitely.
secured. Ain't no
Definitely.
loyalty with no one team no more, bro. You see all the big dog. Oh, I'm gonna stay with this one team. You know what I'm saying? And grab get 300 million from that team and still bounce. You feel me? So it ain't no different with these young dudes. You know, if you gullible with these type of guys, like, and if you don't understand the business, and if you do understand the business, they want their money, they want their bread, bro. It's no reason in hell that Al Pacino and Jalen Green both said, "Hey, yeah, I want to sign I want to sign a loan. You know what I'm saying? 200 million, whoop to whoop." Shit, hell yeah, they want their bread. They want their bread, bro. As a rookie, you want to be secured. That's what you do it for. Ain't no guarantees, no championship, but you know what's guaranteed? Get my money.
Indeed, I agree to that, man. At the end of the day, man, I want to kind of disagree a little bit with what Rich Bay said, man. You know, about the guys having to understand that this is a bigger cause, but that you think the mistakes are gonna be kind of minimized. They still young, so they gonna make mistakes. They're gonna make a lot of rookie mistakes still. We're not talking about 24, 25, 26 year olds guys that's been in the league for 4 or 5 plus years. You know, so you know, we could. This is a topic that we could talk about forever in terms of how we look at the organization and about Jalen Green and LP, to be, you know, completely honest. But basically, these guys, and I can't really disagree with a lot of what the panel's been saying over the last couple of streams and for months lately about these guys going to get paid. I personally would want these guys to get paid like yesterday, but I do understand the concept of why the organization would hold off if it benefits them. It is a business. They just got to understand that with respect, it works both ways. So the caveat is that you don't burn your bridges by just bumping your guns, talking to these players, giving them any kind of understanding and knowledge that you will give them a certain amount of money, because that can backtrack and fall on your hands, not just with certain individuals, with other players on the team, because it's like a pretty much a sequence where it can happen simultaneously.
Yeah,
Whereas,
what Arthur Thompson and Reed Shepard might look at
right.
it as Jabbar Smith Jr. Damn, y'all wait up. Damn, Jalen and they supposed to be brothers. Hey, damn, Jalen, Jalen was cooking his first 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You know, Al P was cooking. He's getting better every year, and they still ain't paid on what they gonna do to me. You know what I'm saying? And on the fact that hey Mario, I ain't gonna even beat around the bush. This whole scenario, they want to figure out who's that guy. They can put up smoke screens and shit. Oh, we just, you know, we waiting and we have a better situation next year as far as paying dudes and bringing guys in. But at the end of the day, you still have to pay these two dudes if y'all really saying that these dudes, Jalen and LP, is like that. You know what I'm saying? Combined, and then you still thinking about bringing somebody in, bro. You can't fake the funk, dog. They trying to see who's the real deal. You
Right. Right. And that's something they're gonna consider too, moving forward throughout the rest of the regular season. What have you, you know, they're gonna absorb as much minutes and see and get as much information as needed. The consistency factor will play a big role. It's ideal. You know, it's gonna be the idea of understanding that these guys are our two guys moving forward, and how we take this next approach is gonna pretty much show how we're gonna the domino effect of the other players on our team pretty much moving forward. So they this is a business. We all know that. And that's the nature of the business. But it's still an understanding that, and even then, eventually the guys are gonna get on the same page. They not gonna agree every night. I mean, that's just the way the game goes.
And
You
it's
might
still a good
have,
it's a good tactic, you know, as well, Mario, as far as like what Raphael Stone, these dudes are doing, you know, holding them out and still want to see if you're, you know, professional enough to understand the situation. So if it does come down to the fact that where Jalen is being a knucklehead, like he feel he disgruntled, he want to get he should have he felt like he should have got paid. You got the trade rumors going around, and you know it's going to mess up his value if he present that attitude on the court. Al Pacino the same way, you know. So at the end of the day, it's a good tactic to have to prepare these guys. Like, hey, I'm not just finna give you 200. You got to show me if you built like that. We're not in no losing situation like Detroit. You know, we didn't go to the playoffs like Toronto and Cavaliers, a la Scotty Barnes and Evan Mobley. You know, just this past season, Orlando went to the playoffs. So Wagner, for his team, he got paid for what he produced for that team. Their team went somewhere. You know, we all know who the head honcho is over there in Orlando, but at the same time, we still trying to figure out that over here in Houston. So when it comes back to the fold about Jalen Green and LP, is LP that guy? Is Jalen that guy? Ime Udoka. Is my offense better putting the ball in Jalen hands or letting LP, dictate the offense as a center big? You know what I'm saying? Center dictator, like Jokic is. Like it's gonna be a lot, bro. And at the end of the day, it's gonna come. It's coming back to Ime Udoka. It's coming back to Ime Udoka.
That's true. That's true. It's gonna be quick and energetically compelling this season on what they do and how they kind of the team progression, how good they played this season. It's gonna be watching every player to see if they isolate themselves, subscribe to certain other guys on the team. So it all capitulates back to understanding the focus of how you continue to build as a leader, and it could be an LP and Green. They both can have the agendas, but if they continues to show a leadership, buy into the structure, buy into the system, they already know their role going into next season. Udoka made it very clear. He want to see consistency. He want Green to start like he finished. So LP, he wants him to continue to play at a high level and show what he's capable of doing with his level of IQ and his aggression on the offensive end and making his presence felt down low on the offensive end, down in the post with his plethora of moves. So these guys have to bring extra to their game, and that's what's gonna pretty much help them, moving forward throughout this regular season.
Hey, Laro, you think
Yeah, man.
do you think that's gonna be what the case? Them boys bumping heads like Rams over here.
I mean, yeah. You should ask me this. I'm gonna keep it real and tell the truth about this. I definitely think with all those personalities in there, even though we got a strong coach in Ime, it's gonna definitely be something, bro. It's gonna be something because I can't imagine, man. You know what? We Jalen is not gonna get paid unless he plays like March all season long. He and I honestly wouldn't pay him if he didn't play like March all year long, bro.
Uh,
Because man, I mean, he kind of. I mean, would you pay him for like? Because basically everybody was saying like 1 month, bro. That's how we saw it. 1 month, 1 out of 5. I mean, to be a player, even though I know what's the dude, Cade Cunningham? He got his money, and Evan and Miles and all those guys, they got their bread. You know what, man? To be a max contract player, you need to be on track. See what
But
they
see,
made Tyrese. Hold up, Philadelphia made Tyrese Maxey wait for it, right? And what he go out there and do? Pay me, bro. I mean, and he was playing with Embiid. So I think that Jalen and LP they can coexist. They can get their numbers, and the team can thrive together. So that's the ideal thing. But bro, that's a perfect scenario working out right there. All right.
I mean, we think about it a bit, Lero, and being increasingly aware of what's going on with these guys, especially in Green. But you can't sit up
Mhm.
here and expect him to play like the month of March. Not gonna happen. What we
Bro,
want
don't
him
you
to
think
do,
that's what? Hold up, don't you think that's what a max contract player should do?
yeah,
I mean,
Bro,
no,
hold
you
on,
no, no,
Laro,
asking
no,
for
Laro.
I'm
Let me
just
say
no.
it like
saying,
this.
Not
bro.
the
numbers
Hey,
the
hey, let me
whole
let me say it like
season,
this,
bro.
y'all. Let me say it like this. Hold on. Okay, I was having a discussion, saying with somebody on this panel. I ain't gonna say their names, but they was saying like Jalen need to average 18 points, comparing his game to and I said Jamal Murray. Compare Jamal Murray to Jalen Green's game playing alongside a dominant a big man who they
Mm.
was looking at as the best player on the team, right? He
Uh-huh.
Jamal Murray, look at his career stats: 18 points per game. Woo, woo. I don't believe he averaged over 25, something like that. In the years he played, he got max contract. He has max deal. Never been an All Star, but he produced. You know what I'm saying when he's on the court, health injuries and all that. So when I say that Jalen Green, you know, we look at the year that he had. when we was at the beginning of the season. Remember, Larry, we was like, damn, this look like his goddamn rookie season again. 17, 18 points per game. We should see 25, 5, and 5, 23 plus. So that being said, when LP goes down, he showed his worth. And we talking about this a business. I think that all goes along when it comes down to the negotiation tables. Like, look at my career. I mean, look at my stats when I'm playing with this player, and look at his stats. And then when I'm not there, and when I'm there, look at what's going on. So at the end
Here's
of
the
the
thing.
day,
Here's one
yeah.
thing, Green. Jalen Green has showed one thing his first 3 seasons. He's balled. I mean, he's played very mediocre, and then he's had a great month because we were ready to write him off. Then all of a sudden, he had a good month where he went on records for the Rockets or whatnot for a rookie.
But
Second
why?
season,
But let's put some context into it, Darrow. Every year, what the ball was necessarily going through Jalen. You had Kevin Porter Jr., you had Eric Gordon, and all these guys. Eric Gordon was getting most of the, the duties as far as
they
Jalen
had to
Green's
sit
rookie
him
year.
down because he was looking so bad out there,
But
man.
he didn't sit down. Jalen Green started in games. He never not started his rookie year and his second year. We talking about Steven Silas. So what I'm saying is,
Joint.
huh?
But the
So,
same thing happened over the
so what I'm
following
saying.
2 seasons, also, though. I mean, that's all I'm saying. The same thing, play below average or what below average to average, and then you
So
have a
no,
great
no. What
month.
I'm saying is, it took his rookie season, March, to really wake up. When Christian Wood bitch ass was doing all that chaotic shit, and he's supposed to be that 21 point score on our team. We had to go through him. He was mad because him and Kevin Porter Jr. and Jalen was so to speak doing a 2-man game shit on the Steven Silas. And the second year was kind of the same way. You get rid of his ass, and then come into this season, right? So
Uh-huh.
this season Jalen Green just in a whole different formula, nigga. You ain't finna freelance. You finna play some defense and be this type of player. So it's different. And why does it take so long for March for this nigga to really get the ball in his hands and dictate the offense?
Well, re- regardless of how that happens, I think Ime put him on notice. I mean, do it all season. Man, that's the only way you're gonna get the bread. Because I'm not paying a dude who do 18, 7, and 4 or whatever, man. Come on, bro. 240,
Laro,
250.
I
Come on.
understand where you coming from, Laro, but he don't have to put up no 30 points a game, bro, to get some rookie money, bro. I don't
Indeed,
think that's possible.
indeed.
And B, I mean not Embiid. Evan Mobley didn't put up 30 points a game. He was just playing in a winning environment. That's all that
Larry,
was.
stop capping, bro. You talking about 30 points a game? Get the hell out of here, bro.
Yeah,
Man,
What's that?
hold
Come
on,
on,
Wagner,
hold
bro.
on,
Wagner.
hold on, fellas.
Hold on,
Did
wait.
Jalen really average
Hold on, real
30
quick,
during that stretch, bro? Come on, dog.
real quick, Laro.
Yeah.
Wagner and on the Magic. You feel me? Salute Green, by the way. I just couldn't hold myself. You feel what I'm saying?
salute, Trill.
Green, bro. Wagner, Fonz Wagner, bro, wasn't averaging no 30 points a game. He
Do
was
you
just
think
winning
that
with
team
Pablo on his side,
is
bro.
that team regretting paying Franz Wagner right now? I
Is
mean,
he is he
the,
is he averaging 30 points a game right now?
here we go. Do you think the Detroit Pistons are going to regret paying Cade Cunningham that money? Yes or no?
That's the only. That's the only. That's
Larry,
they
Man,
all.
that's it,
They
bro.
have
I
That's a
mean, I
different
get it. No,
situation, Laro.
do you think he's going to be worth that money based off what he's shown the previous 3 years?
based off individual production. Yes, he's worth that money. Anybody else outside of
Wow.
that, who else you paying that money? We
they
have 2 to 4 players over here right now that's worth or that's going to be worth max contract extensions.
that's a fact.
If everything go right.
If every, man, look, if it was, hey, come on, bro, come on,
Look,
No,
bro.
look,
really? Okay, so why they not paid right now? We can make all the
listen,
decisions.
Because it's only
All the
two people. It's only 2 people eligible right now. That's the reason why.
Laro,
so why haven't we? Okay, so we're gonna
Laro.
make it. Okay, go ahead.
We're not making excuses. We just had 2 bull crap at. I mean, come on, bro. Them
Yeah,
first 2. What we supposed to do those first 2 years?
right.
We
We
was a
didn't have no structure,
bro.
and
We
we
was a
have
shit
structure.
show.
Yeah, pop, right. At the end of the day, Laro, you got to look at it like this, man. The organization is not looking at Green situation is, hey, I don't think that he has what it takes, and that's required because he didn't play like the month of March. That's not how they looking at things. They looking at, hey, if he have a certain focus, he have a certain attention, that's needed, and it's pretty much so forth and so on. The things he do yes, the situation can be complex at times, but he has to be consistent moving forward. He's know what's required this season coming up.
Hey,
All
my
right,
thing is
look,
this.
Larro.
Oh,
Look,
no,
Larro. He averaged
hold on,
what?
no,
He
hold on,
averaged
wait a
what?
minute.
19? Hold on, wait. Look, he averaged what? 19, maybe 20 points a game, right?
Yeah.
Let's say he just add 4 points. Let's say he averaged 4 more points than that, and he's shooting efficient. Joey. I bad, y'all. Let's say he averaged like 3 to 4 more points than that shooting efficiently. Like, wouldn't you think like at least that's worth a max extension? The fact that he played defense now and he's shooting way more efficient.
If Jalen Green averages 23.5 points a game next season, shooting at 44%, hell yeah, I pay him a max contract.
All
Yes.
right then. All right, now you sound more reasonable, my
But
nigga.
if
Though.
he
But
does,
that 30
he has
points,
to
he
go out
gotta
there and
look.
do it, bro.
Because
I
what you
mean, that's
said
easier
was
said than done, right?
my thing is I'm glad you lowered the totem pole because what you said was that nigga gotta come in here and play like the month of March all year. That nigga not ready to do no James Harden numbers all year.
Man, that's basically 25, 5, and 5, bro.
No,
I
it's
mean,
not. That's 28, 6, and 7 all year was what you asking him to do. Shooting from 45% from three and 52 from the field.
Even still, when Hard was when he came in averaging, he averaged 25 his first year coming to Houston. You know, so after that championship run with the KD and Russell Westbrook and all them guys, cool. Yeah, he averaged 25, but guess what? The ball was put in his hands. Fuck Jeremy Lin and all them guys. The ball was in James Harden's hands. So I'm saying if the ball is in Jalen Green's hands, just like in March, are we going to have that same type of seasons to start to start like we finished, Mr. Moss?
Uh, no. James Harden was built for the was built for the regular season, but in the postseason, our offense became predictable and easy to guard because when one guy's tasked to play make and set up all the guys, then that's not a winning formula. You need multiple guys, at least more than one guy who can dribble, pass, and shoot. And so, listen, for this team to get to where we want to get to, a lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, but we must play inside out. It can't be from the outside in. I'm sorry, you just can't. I don't think we're listen. I don't think our best perimeter player in Jalen Green is good enough to where he should be the number one option on a team that's contending. Right? He's not Kevin Durant. He's not LeBron. He's not some of these perimeter players, Anthony Edwards, so on and so forth, Shea, SGA. He's just not there yet. And so on those teams, they can play out, you know what I'm saying, outside in. With us, we can afford to do that. The ball must go through Sagoon, and then everybody else eats off of that. Now, that doesn't mean that, Jalen won't have his isolation plays and, you know what I'm saying, in his package or like in his bag. I'm not saying that, but he should not be our focal point in winning time in the fourth quarter. This ball must go through Sagoon. It has to. If it doesn't, then you'll see what happens.
I believe we should consider it though, Moss.
Oh, I agree with that, Green. Listen, I think
If
we should
Jalen
consider
Green
it.
doesn't play well alongside, I mean, I won't say he doesn't play well because they was running together before Alp went down. I'll make that clear. It was starting to work out. You know what I'm saying? We was winning a
Yeah,
game,
they
two
show
games, and we
signs.
lost two games. We win one game, lose one game. I'm just saying, from what I see, as far as impact wise, you put the ball and dictate the offense to one individual, it makes a
Uh
hell
huh.
of a lot of difference. In my opinion, from what I seen, Mars.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna
I
consider
think
it.
there's
I'm gonna consider it.
I think there's going to be a lot of games or some games where the way it's going that game that night, the ball should be inside Jalen's hands because he got it going, right? Some nights it's your night, you got it going. He's doing everything. I'm cool with that, right? It's the NBA, guys get hot. But I'm just saying, like, and again, like this can't be all based around Jalen and Sagoon because remember, when the ball's inside Jalen's hands, that might affect other players compared to when the ball's in Sagoon's hands. Like guys react differently, read and react differently based on who has the ball in their hands. You'll see different packages, you'll see different cutters. Like guys just move off the ball differently compared to who has it. So we have to factor that in too. I want to see how guys react to Sagoon and Jalen, handling the rock, playmaking, and setting guys up. And so for me,
And
I just
Miles,
want to
I
see
was
that.
just I was just telling Laro and the crew that why does it take so long for Jalen to actually become March Madness Jalen? We seen on Steven Silas when we had Eric Gore, Christian Wood.
Yeah.
second year as well. He averaged 22 his second year, and he took his rookie year. He had Jordan Allen Iverson numbers as far as a 6 to 10 game run where he was averaging 30. I don't know if y'all
Yep.
remember that shit,
I do
but
remember that, Green.
you know
I
what I'm
do.
saying. So
Yeah.
it took a minute. Why is it March? I'm saying, shit, fuck it. If the nigga, if give him a month in March, I mean, give him a month at the beginning of the season.
Well,
If it
because
don't,
he's
if it
young,
don't,
he's not mature yet, Green. I mean, listen. I
if
mean, as good as he is, he's still not mature yet to where he needs to be. Like he's not in that kill mode at all times, like some guys are, right? And so, and again, I mean, Ime, I don't know. I mean, I would love to hear the conversations in like in the locker room and see how Ime's talking to him. Like, is he being told to hold back, or I mean, remember the Rockets went through Sagoon early in the season, and often he was playing well, and so why would you interrupt that? And so again, it's based on personnel and just how things were going. And he was pouting last year a little bit. So I mean, and I thought Ime did a poor job at times with him. And so, but I agree with you though, Green. I would love to see him in kill mode all season long. Like, listen, I know certain guys need to stay in kill mode, and he's one of them. Fuck everything else. I'm in kill mode. I'm finna kill game in and game out, right? And still try to, balance team basketball, if that makes sense, which is hard to do. But that's why he's a quote unquote budding superstar in some people's eyes because you're tasked to do that, right? To like know when to turn it off and on. I mean, the Kobe Bryant syndrome, right, in LA early in his career. So I don't know, Green. I mean, he's not mature enough yet, in my eyes, to just turn it on. Maybe he's coasting. I don't know what Ime is saying. I don't know if Sagoon is like, if he's taking the back seat to Sagoon. I just don't know. I have no clue. But it's a
well,
valid question,
I
though.
don't want to, I
Shit.
don't want to seem like I'm making excuses for him, but I think his mission was to learn how to play defense. You know, what I'm saying Ime Udoka,
Mm-hmm.
you want to mold him like that. I want you to be a two-way guard. I know you can put up the numbers. We spoke on that last summer. You know what I'm saying? As far as like
Yeah.
not just Ime, we were saying it ourselves. Like, bro, we just want to see him be a two-way type of player. At least give some effort. We know you can score points, but what is your defense like? He went from 122 averaging 22 points per game under Steven Silas to Ime Udoka averaging 20 points and his defense rating went from 122 to 114 on the Ime Udoka. So that shows me he has something, and he never had that type of level of coaching from high school, AAU, G League, when Anthony Edwards was in college, learning all these, fundamentals and the team aspect of it. So it was going to be tough. Like I said, I'm not trying to make no excuses for him, but that's a
Right.
fact. That's a fact for him because you don't have veterans in the league right now. I like Zach LaVine, but you think Zach LaVine gonna sacrifice 20, 24 points per game and play hellified defense on the Ime Udoka and still play winning basketball? Like
No.
things
I
like
mean,
that.
he's set
Donovan,
in his ways. He's set in his ways. No.
And I think that's gonna be crucial, Green. With that being said, in terms of frequency, there's gonna be a lot of times, I do believe I think we will see both sides from LP and Jalen Green. I think if they're both trending, towards the right direction and they're both consistently doing what they've been capable of doing, we will see a lot of let's go run the offense through Jalen Green at times. Let's run offense through LP. But we can't sleep on the fact that the gravity that Jalen Green held for that month, allowing that to be able to at least be in the forefront of an opportunity that Udoka needs to be able to open up his offense moving forward, and relegate that, from the jump. I do believe that's something that he has in his back pocket, and he shouldn't take that for granted.
hey Maz, Mario, should we stay away from trades? Big trades.
Absolutely.
Oh, you feel like But I already know. I asked you. I was really, what I'm saying. I already asked you, Mario. I already know your sentiment on it. As
Man,
far
we
as
better. Hey, just cause AJ
hey,
Griffin,
order, tree. You back?
I'm back. I'm back, bro. I had to go find my yeah.
You staying away from trades, though?
Man, what kind of sense does it make? Not we stay. Didn't we stand packed for a reason?
Facts.
You feel what I'm saying? Like this is the same go around. The same young gunners trying to just with another season under their belts of playing the game and another structured season. Feel what I'm saying? This ain't no, oh, go find the best guy available so we can have him at the number two or the number one option. This ain't that no more. We got enough role players. Like it's already tough enough trying to find rotation for our young gunners. AJ Griffin, I hope everything going smooth outside of work environment as far as playing basketball. But that kind of like it was a plus by subtraction in a way. You get what I'm saying? Because that was another young talent that everybody wanted to see as far as getting some rotation minutes. But now we ain't got to worry about that. So no, I don't think we should be getting no
Big
Dub.
time trades and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, nah,
I
but Dub
wouldn't
and
Nah,
worry
you
about
Green.
no
you
damn.
you made you made a good point. You know what I'm saying, throwing it out there as far as like we didn't make no moves, so that means he made Doka. He trusts his young squad. You know what I'm saying, rocking with guys like Aaron Holiday. When I was like, hey man, we need to make a trade for Malcolm Brogdon. You feel me? If you want to take, if he may really want to take that leap. So it's like he may must see something in these young dudes. We like, hey, bro, I can get them on the same level as these other contenders, and we'll be right there. You just have to trust your group. And at the end of the day, trusting these young dudes, as far as like Armin Thompson, Cam Whitmore, Tyree Eason coming back, and he throwing in Reed Shepard, and we talking about the four young guys that's coming off the bench for us. So we talking about trust. Should we stay away from these big trades? And is Ime Udoka really that hungry of making a playoff push right now?
Green. Put stuff into perspective, bro. Even though I already know you did, bro, because you green. You know what I'm saying? You have how many positions that needs to be in rotation, like as far as spot fillers? You have Fred VanVleet. People can say what they want to say about the other point guard, whether it be Reed Shepard or Armin Thompson.
Right.
But you have one or the other in those two. That's three players right there that's supposed to be trying to find minutes right there. Then you have Jalen Green, who's supposed to be running the two with Jalen Green. Either one of the two, and Armin Thompson or Reed Shepard. So we don't really know who's supposed, or even Cam Thomas, if that matters. Then who's starting at the small four position? You have Dylan Brooks, and then who's supposed to be his backup? Cam Whitmore and who who
Tyree.
Tari. So, but I thought Tari was the four, so that's interchangeable, I guess. So it's like you feel what I'm saying. It gets more complicated as time go on. So adding another piece to that rotation is kind of like redundant in a way. It's putting too much pressure on. I don't want to say it's putting too much pressure on the coach hands, but at the same time, it is because you got all these young gunners ready to go. Why would you add something? You feel what I'm saying? Unless it's for injury purposes,
Hmm.
Yeah.
signing them off of the practice, the G leagues. I don't know.
Yeah, I believe that to be true. Pop. At the end of the day, By the way, we did add Steven Adams, and then with the addition of understanding that Tari Eason didn't pretty much play the bulk of minutes due to an injury. Those are two valid and important pieces, on this team. So speaking on that, it's going to be stunningly interesting to see how exactly they names continue to build in the fold of, this 7 or 8 man rotation, given the opportunity as we can see continue to see moving forward throughout the regular season, what have you, and that'll be pretty much important for us. So, assuming so, that's going to be our pretty much big acquisitions that we made throughout the off season. So I
I
think we
forgot a
good. I
name.
think we good. Like you said, Griffin is gone now. Prayers to him and his family, whatever he's dealing with. I don't know if he's retiring or not, but
No, yeah. They bought
we have
him out. They
another
bought him
roster
out.
spot.
They bought him out, Mario. They bought his
Right,
contract out. So
right.
yeah.
So with Green, with that being said, we have another roster spot. Now, if they're going to go with some of the guys that they had in their G League and bring them up to the squad, or whether they're gonna go and get another piece that they feel could be an intricate piece, not right away, but delegate them to somebody that they might have as a trading chip moving forward. Who knows? But man, I think we already pretty much set in stone, and the opportunity will be there for every individual on this team. You just have to show your worth, be consistent, and take advantage of the opportunity that's given when you're on the floor.
Hey, how many minutes y'all see Reed Shepard again? How many minutes?
I say I ain't gonna lie. Last time I think I said 12 to 16 minutes, or it was 14 to 18, one of the two.
That's
Yeah.
a good
Hey,
observation.
what up, Elder? I see you in the chat.
Yeah.
He said Griffin will get picked up. Did AJ request about? No. He already, you know what I'm saying, was saying he was gonna quit the game, the Rockets, and AJ Griffin
Hey,
came into a
Greenlee.
mutual agreement about. So yeah, he done with the NBA, bro. He done. What up,
Hey,
Rick?
Hey, Greenlee.
What up, bro?
Hey, man. I think that was just Mr. Mash or whoever that was that was talking earlier
Yeah.
about what the Rockets should do. How you gonna speak about the Rockets? You ain't watched no game last year, man. I'm just saying,
What he
bro.
say? What point you talking about?
That man be that fool be coming in here just be talking like he watched the Rockets, but man, I don't want to hear nothing with Mash be talking about, bro.
Damn, Maz.
It's like that.
Hey, Maz don't get no love. Say
No
we don't
love over
believe
for
you.
me, bro. I don't believe in him, bro. He ain't no real fan, bro. But
So you
nah,
don't think
bro.
You don't think he's sincerely trying to help the Rockets out about his
Nah,
assessment,
man.
man?
Nah, man. I think he really just he be trying to come in here and find little different strings he can get in on, bro. He wanna come in here to act like he be knowing, but he don't really be talking about we should go through Shangoon and as you can see, bro. Yeah, I get it. You can play a little in and out game. I understand that, bro. But I don't think that's the
What up, Vic?
winning. I don't think that's the all be all recipe. It's to be seen, bro. Because if LP ain't developed the jump shot, bro, it's because y'all talking about playing aiming at the same time too. That's not gonna work.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be able to be on the floor together. You know what I'm saying? So and LP talking about a max contract. That means you playing a big integral piece on this team. And I'm not saying that you have to be a shooter, but you have to have some semblance of a jump shot. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? For all these pieces to work, that's why I'm like with the Rockets is it's a puzzle that hasn't been put together yet, bro. Cause they have a bunch of parts on this team that do too much of the same thing. If that makes sense, fellas. If that really makes sense, they do too many of the same things. And we all know they're gonna have to get rid of somebody eventually, but we're not there right now. We got to see what pieces is gonna stay and what pieces is gonna fit. But I think I think last year was a good sample size that we can actually play fast, bro. And I think that's what Jalen was missing last year is that up and down game, which we know when you get to the playoffs, you got to slow it down. But hell, they also said you couldn't shoot that many threes to win the championship. Hell, look what the Warriors did. So I just think a lot of people just like to go back to 90s basketball. Bro, it's a new era, dog. I think it's so many ways you can probably win now, bro. You just got to see. And I think Jalen really he showed us a lot in that open floor, and he worked well with Amon Thompson because we don't think he's a point guard. We think he a point forward. But like I heard you and I went back and listened to your stream with you and J Dog from the other day on here. Y'all, you were saying Amon is good in the open floor. He's not a good half
Mhm.
court player yet. He's good in the open floor. So this team is really a up and down type team. You gonna play with your defense, get a stop, and get up down the floor. And you can give it to LP here and there, down low, and probably play that four out, that one in and four out type offense. But we gotta see. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta see.
Ain't gonna lie to you. I think I'm finna prove a lot of people wrong, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Hell
I can't
yeah.
and I can't
Hey,
wait for it to.
he is though trio, but he's gonna be the point guard though, dog.
I
I know you
think
still have hopes he's gonna be that, I'm on the same page, bro. I'm on the same page. Don't get me wrong, but in your perspective, is he gonna be that going forward?
I don't think we drafted him with position title. You feel me? I have never seen a point guard get moved to the four. Have anybody seen a point guard outside of Magic Johnson? Seen a point guard get moved to the four and say that's my position on the floor?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me ask a historian real quick. Hey, Pastor, Elder,
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
have you ever heard that? He said, have you ever seen a point guard being drafted? Have you ever seen a dude being drafted besides Magic Johnson being drafted as a point guard and got moved to a dunker spot, forward or center?
Well, remember Magic wasn't even drafted as a point guard. Y'all didn't know that?
I didn't know that. I thought.
No, remember they had hold on, they had Norm Nixon already, remember?
Oh yeah, I know
They
Norm
had to
Nixon was on
move.
the
No,
squad.
Magic had to get them to move Norm Nixon so he could be the full-time point guard.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, so
that's where the
that's
trade
different.
came in at. Magic wasn't even drafted as a pure point guard because he
See,
didn't do
so
point guard for Michigan State. Now, did he handle the ball most of the time and all that? Yeah. But he wanted to handle it all the time like a point guard, so he made them trade Norm Nixon for that pick that ended up being Byron Scott.
but so what I'm asking you now, Elder, is
Uh-huh.
who got drafted as the point guard for a team, for the future
Uh-huh.
team, and then got moved to a power forward or a dunker's position spot and said, that's my role now for the rest
The
of
only
eternity.
person, the only person that would remotely come close to that would be Ben Simmons. I was just about to say that.
Yeah,
That's the only one I can think of that would be remotely close to that.
So remotely close is Ben. So we saying we got a Ben Simmons on the team.
I don't think that's the case with Amontan. He wasn't drafted as no power forward, nor was he drafted as a point guard. I saw when he got drafted, they called him an athlete, and they said he can actually play 1 through 4. That's what I remember them saying.
Y'all know what they have him listed as a GF,
What?
a guard forward.
Yeah, so
They
I
have
didn't
him listed
never
as a
hear them
guard
call
forward.
him a point guard. I didn't. They said he has point guard skills, but he
When I
can play
read,
1 through. They said he can play 1 through 4 in modern day NBA.
check this
Because if they
out.
go
When
if
I
he
see
goes
him,
small, he's big enough to play 4. Is what they were saying
okay.
when I
So
heard him in the draft.
look, check this out. So when
Uh-huh.
I watched the draft, I don't
All
know if
right.
everybody watched the draft that I watched, but I think I watched the draft and they said, uh, Amen Thompson, point guard, out of
Oh,
G
I
League
don't. I
Ignite.
yeah, I
And
didn't watch that.
when I read his name, if I'm not mistaken, I seen point guard over his name. Then it said I'll buy his name, and then it said Ahmed Thompson.
I didn't see that. I missed that. Then I
Yeah,
remember them talking about him. I
I
don't. I
might have
remember
watched some
them. I
different.
remember people saying him and his brother both got point guard skills, but I don't remember anybody calling them point guards.
Yeah,
They
I
they're
must have
they're
watched
very
something different
versatile.
then.
They're very versatile players from what I saw, and you can put them pretty much anywhere you want on the floor except center. That's what I saw. But
right.
I mean, they might have somebody might have called him a point guard and all that. But
I
again,
must have missed it.
I don't think the Rockets are gonna play him. Even if he did get drafted as a point guard, they're not trying to play him in a dunker spot. They're not trying to play him as a power forward. That's what Jabari for. They're not doing that. That's
Hey,
not
hey,
what he's doing.
I'm glad you hit the link, man. And salute to you, Elder. Salute to you, Pastor.
Salute. Yeah.
Salute. So
I don't see the Rockets trying to play
every,
him in a dunker spot.
everything that we talking about, we talking about rotations and minutes, and we talking about Almond Thompson dunker spot and stuff like that. So the guys that I mentioned, Almond, Cameron, Reed, and Tyrese, and coming back in action. Who's going to take a back seat? Who's going to take a back seat? And who's going to be, saying that's a young four right there. And
I don't think it's going to be Amon because these teams. Let me put it this way: these executives live or die by analytics. Now, when I say live or die, I mean that. Meaning, if you don't follow the analytics and you don't win, you lose your job. It's that simple. So the analytics tell you the best player you have is Amon Thomas. Actually, analytically, he is the best player y'all got because he's an instant double double when he gets starter minutes. So they're gonna have to do something to get him on the floor more. I know that analytics is going to push that. So his minutes from 22 from last year should be going up. So I think the person that's actually going to take the back row will be Cam. I really do.
yeah, yeah, I
I
hate,
got a feeling that was gonna be the case too.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it's going to end up being Cam because I could see where when the veterans come in, because see, Cam got to take some of the veterans' minutes. And I'm telling y'all, unless they move these veterans, Holiday, Green, these guys get minutes. They're not finna just sit on the bench. They because he's gonna trust these dudes to get in and get the job done. Cam is still a question mark. A lot of these young guys are still question marks. You don't know what they're gonna do. Those veterans, you know exactly what you're gonna get from them. So they're not gonna be just sitting rotting on the end of the bench. I just had that back and forth with some dude in the chat. I don't know who it was. He said, "Oh, so now you got AJ Griffin 15th, Elder." I'm like, where else did we ever have AJ? Whenever we've had these talks, have we ever had AJ involved in any of these talks in the rotation?
Nah, I don't even think
Ever.
we had
But
him.
he
Yeah.
mad. He mad that
Hold on,
I
who's that?
said
Hold on, let me
AJ
go to
Griffin.
the chat.
He mad because I said in the chat that AJ Griffin don't change y'all imbalance problem because
Hey,
he's
Oh, he
your
real
talking.
real
15th
quick,
man
Elder.
Oh,
anyway.
he talking
Real
about
quick, Elder.
King.
I
I
got a
see.
quick question, Green.
I don't know
Hey,
who it
Yeah,
was in
yeah,
the chat. I don't know whoever he
can
is.
y'all look
yeah.
up?
Fast Family
He
Affair. That's King. That's King. King.
Okay,
whatever.
okay,
That's
okay.
Fast Family
If
Affair.
that's somebody
Can
just want
y'all
to be
can y'all
confrontational.
can y'all look up Amin
Nobody's.
Thompson
Hey.
position real quick?
But
Uh huh.
he's a basketball player. That's his position.
Nah, just
Yeah.
look it up on Google real quick.
But I mean, that means nothing though, bro, because they can put whatever in there. That doesn't mean that's what he's gonna do on the court.
Oh,
You got
so
to put
okay.
something. You got to put something. But you can
Hey,
go to
look
five.
on
You
the
can go to
screen.
five different
These are
sources, and they may have four different titles for him. Somebody just said he's listed as a guard forward.
yeah,
Who?
yeah, yeah.
Who?
Armin
Somebody said
Thompson.
that
Armin
earlier, just
Thompson.
a second ago.
I said that.
Oh, okay,
They had
yeah,
him
he
listed
is. You
as
can
a
you can go
ZL
to
small
Google,
forward.
you can go to ESPN, you can go to Basketball Reference, you can start going all these things. They may all list him as something different. Hey, but
Yeah, that's
look,
true. That's true. But we did draft him as a point guard because that's what he was coming in to be.
no
And I'm
problem.
saying like
Now
I was
listen,
actually thrilled if he's going to
did he
be there
play
going
point guard?
forward.
Hey, Greenleaf, did he play point guard at all last year for y'all?
He did, but
He did,
what you call it
but
went
he
down.
played. Yeah, he played more. Wing dunker spot 3-4.
I
Yeah,
got you. It
yeah,
was his
but
Hey yo,
spots.
hey,
I
but
hey
got
Elder,
it.
yo,
His spots.
Hey King, what it do?
hey,
King, there you go. That's Fast Family Affair.
yo,
That's who you was
I'm
talking
the
to in the chat.
I'm the one down in the chat, and I remember when Elder was on this panel talking about, man, y'all got 8 young players, and all of them gonna get minutes, and all of them
No,
gonna be in a
see,
rotation.
you hear what he
Yes,
said?
you
Lie. You hear the
did.
lie? You hear the lie? You hear the lie,
Hey,
y'all?
now
You ain't never.
y'all
Hold
see
on, bro. Hey, bro.
this
You
man
ain't
cutting
never.
me off. Now, bro, I just
Go
came
ahead,
up
bro.
here. You trying to cut
Go
me
ahead.
off
Go ahead, bro.
already?
Go ahead. Cause you lying. Go
Now
ahead,
he
though. Go ahead.
so you said we
I
had 8.
never
I
said they
told you.
all in the
Yes, you
rotation.
Y'all
did.
niggas
Never
That's a
come
said
with
lie.
it.
hostility,
Okay,
boy.
okay,
That's a
okay.
lie,
Well,
bro.
look. Hey, what you want to bet? Because I
Man,
go through
hey,
the stream and find where you said it was 8.
I would.
I
Hey,
told you
bro.
it was 7.
Hey,
I
bro.
told you it was 7. You said no, it's 8. And we
So
named all the players. I told you AJ Griffin was
slow
nothing
down,
more
bro.
than a flyer.
Slow
No,
down,
it ain't
bro.
no slow. You steady
Damn.
interrupting me, Elder. You
Bro,
steady
you.
Hey
interrupting me.
man, you need a blunt, bro. God
He
damn,
needs
calm
something,
down.
I
bro.
don't smoke. I don't smoke blunts.
Neither do I.
Well, papers or something. Damn, calm
Nah,
down,
nah,
nigga.
Bro,
nah.
you
Hey,
mixing. Hey,
bro,
brother, all I'm saying is
relax,
you're mixing
relax,
two
Rich.
things. You're
Relax,
mixing two
Rich.
things.
No, no, I'm not.
Yes, you
Because
are.
at the time you was making this man part of the young core
He
and said that he was
is.
gonna be in the. No, he wasn't.
I
And now
never
down in the
said.
chat,
I
now
never
down
said
in
he
the
was gonna
chat,
be in
you
the
said
rotation.
he was a. Yes, you did.
No,
Yes,
I
you
didn't. Now
did,
go.
bruh.
Hey, bro.
Yes, you
Hey, bro.
did.
Go. Hey, bro. Go find where I said AJ Griffin is guaranteed to be in the rotation, and I'll give you $100. I'll give you a week to
All right,
find it. When you don't
bet.
find it, about me clearly saying AJ Griffin in the rotation, because when you don't find it, I want 100 from you. How about that? Let's do it.
That's a bet. That's a bet.
Everybody heard that? He got a week to find me saying AJ Griffin definitely gonna be in the rotation for the Rockets. You silly, bro, because guess what?
All
I'm
right.
finna help you out now. I'm finna help you give me $100. You know why? I don't even got your third round draft, your third player picked in the rotation yet. I told you you're gonna have a hard time putting Reed Shepard in the rotation.
We
So
ain't
how the
gotta
hell you
argue
take with
about it.
AJ Green in the rotation?
We ain't gotta argue about it.
Okay, go find it. Go find it where I
Yeah.
said he's in the rotation. What I said
Okay.
was you have 8 guys that are under rookie contracts. That's what I said. They're still on their rookie deals. I didn't say all the rookies are in the rotation. I never said that. So you go find it. When you done in a week, send Greenleaf my $100. You don't
Okay.
listen good. You don't listen well. I
Okay.
told you you got two things
I
mixed
said
up.
we ain't gotta argue. We ain't gotta argue about it. I
Cool.
remember what you
Send my
said.
100. Send my 100.
All
Because
right.
you ain't finna find it because I ain't said it. But send my 100.
Okay.
Don't have me come
Okay.
looking for you.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
You ain't gotta look for me. I'll give you my address. I'll put mine in the chat, my nigga.
All right. And
Hey,
I'll
that
be in
nigga
Houston to
will
come
do
get
that.
it.
I can't. All
You
right,
just
King,
make
bro,
sure you
relax,
pay that
relax,
money
bro,
since you
bro.
brought it
King,
up. You make
relax.
sure you pay that money. Greenleaf.
But
Greenleaf.
hold on, Elder. Now I don't all the way agree with y'all when y'all say about Cam Whitmore, bro. I think it's all predicated on. Hold on, wait.
I ain't
It's
saying
gonna
nothing.
be pre.
No,
Now I'm
it's
here.
gonna
I'm
be.
here.
I think it's gonna be predicated on how he perform coming out now. If he come out performing like he did last year, taking bonehead shots, not playing within the confines of the offense, well, confines of the team, and not playing on both sides, yes, he gonna have to take a back seat. But I think it's too much of an upside to say Holiday gonna get minutes over Cam, bro. I get it because he a point guard, and I get it because Udoka trust vets. I said that already. He rather play
Hey,
vets.
yo, real quick, Rich.
What's
Hey,
up, bro?
Elder, we gonna push this to 2 weeks. Green got a lot of videos, and you on for a long time running your mouth. So I may need longer than a week, but I will find it. So
Nigga said,
we
that
gonna
nigga
push that
said
to
it
two
on business.
weeks.
That nigga said it on business. Nigga said it on business. You heard that, Elder?
Yeah, he
Elder, Elder, you there? Copy, copy.
Yeah, but Green, man, it's gonna be intriguing on what position rather we talking about with Ahmed Thompson, right? He pretty much come out the gate and play, and how they utilize him moving forward. But this team, when you start to see Green kind of explode in the month of March, somebody had brought up, I think it was Paul that brought up the fact that we originally said Ahmed kind of intensified his game relatively when LP went down, right? So
Yeah,
the,
that
the
was.
team was tailored
You got
around
me
the
minutes.
athleticism of the Rockets,
Right,
in totality because they was all getting involved. It wasn't just Amin per se; it
right.
was Jabari, it was everybody getting a piece of the pie because the ball was in Jalen Green's hand. I'm
Right.
not saying that Jalen Green in totality, we just need to relegate our offense through him. No, it could go through both ways with the addition of LP and you got addition of Green. And what you see in that, you just open up the offensive schemes. And but you got to give Green an opportunity because he has shown you what he's capable of doing.
So
I
let me
said, I
hit.
said, I said it that like Cam Whitmore will get that. You know what I'm saying? That's my pick. That's what I believe. But do y'all believe that a starter might get their minutes tainted? Because Larry came up here and said Dylan Brooks he shouldn't start. We heard him say that on multiple streams. But Larry said a lot of things.
He should
But do
start
y'all
with
feel
who?
like this? What you say? What you say, Rick?
Who?
He
Who?
should.
who? No, no, no. I ain't said. I said who should Dylan Brooks take a backseat to?
They harping on Armin Thompson, Tyrese, and
He,
coming
he
back. They can
not.
play the three, and
He can't
you
shoot.
know.
He not a good enough shooter yet. And Shangoon is not a good enough shooter yet. You can't have two non-shooters on the
I'm
floor,
glad
bro.
you said it about the shooting, brother, because the one brother that was talking about you don't think that Aaron Holiday gonna get more minutes. The
That
two
was me who
position
said that. I
okay, the
said
two
it.
positions that you're struggling at, you don't have a backup point guard and you don't have shooting. What is Aaron Holiday? A backup point guard that can shoot. He gonna get
But
minutes.
how long? But wait, I said
He
that.
gonna
But
get
I
minutes.
said,
What?
hold on, wait. I prefaced it about Cam Whitmore. If he's shooting at if he's shooting at a higher clip, because Cam can shoot. He just was taking bonehead contested shots. Which, hold on, wait. As an
I ain't
NBA
said nothing.
player, hold on, wait. As an NBA player, you have to take contested jump shots. That's what makes you an elite player or NBA player. Period. They make contested shots at a high clip regardless. But at the same time, it's not a high percentage shot. So when you have those open shots, you have to knock them down. So if he's able to shoot at a higher clip, no, he's not a point guard. It's gonna be all on Ken Whitmore's performance because he can get up and run up and down the court with Amon Thompson and Jalen Green, which showed you in the second half of the season that was a winning recipe. I'm not saying it's gonna win you a championship and it's gonna win you a lot of games, but it's gonna win you some games because you're gonna be able to run some of these old ass teams at the gym when you need to. So I just to say Ken Whitmore is gonna take a back seat. It's all predicated on how he plays in the confines of the team. That's why I say
All right. I mean, I get you. I get what you're saying. Again, if anybody performs, they can perform their way into more minutes, especially if others are not doing well. The reason why I said out of the list that he gave me, it was only a 4-man list.
right.
Out of that list, I could deduce in my mind the needs that you have and see that Cam Whitmore is the duplicate guy. He's the multiple duplicate guy.
Okay, all
because he
right, yeah.
plays two. He really plays 2 and 3 for you, right? Ain't
You're
that his
right. Yeah, yeah.
position?
That's what I
Think
look at,
about
man.
what
Two,
y'all
three.
got multiple duplications at 2 and 3 of the guys that can play 2 and 3. Fred can play two. He's the one, but he can play two. The other Reed Shepard can play two. You got Green that can play two. You got Armand that can play two. You got Dylan that can play two. And half of them guys, Armand, Dylan, Tyrese, they all can play three. You see where
Dylan,
where Cam, it makes him not special because what's he going to do that's going to separate him from all them five guys I just named? The reason why I put him there saying I can see that happening is because you don't have to have him. With what you got on the team, you don't need Cam Thomas. Not saying he ain't talented, not saying he can't crack the
Whitmore.
rotation.
Cam
Cam
Whitmore.
Cam
Whitmore.
Whitmore. I'm sorry, Cam Whitmore. I'm not saying he ain't talented and he can't crack the rotation. But I'm telling you a guy you don't have to have with the talent you got. Now again, what's a weakness of the team? Shooting. Well, what does Holiday do? He's probably the best shooter on your team. Then what's the next weakness?
I
Probably
think Fred
backup point
is.
guard. Fred got to get his minutes cut. What is Holiday? He can play point. This is why I can see him getting minutes.
And
And
then you got to throw Reed.
if he
Even
getting 10
though,
or 12
hey,
Well, I
minutes,
don't want
Nah,
to.
I'm
Elder, I
not
I
don't
gonna
want to
lie.
cut
want
you
I
out. I
forgot
just
about
want to throw
Holiday.
some. I don't want to cut you out, but I want to throw something in there.
uh-huh.
Reed Shepard, your number 3 pick, he has to get some type of rotation because I think Reed Shepard going to
Don't-
play. I don't think he's going to play 15 plus off the rip, off the jump, but he's going to be thrown in there. That's why I think that Cam Whitmore guys like
I,
that,
I think now,
the
hey,
minutes would.
Greenleaf, you know what I think matters with him getting minutes is what it looks like in training camp. If he is getting destroyed in training camp by them dudes, I don't see them just forcing minutes on him. Because that could cost you a game. You force 15 minutes out of this dude, he could literally come in there and cost you a game. He got to go produce. He's going to have to produce in training camp and earn those minutes. I don't think just because he's a third pick, I don't believe they're going to just give him those minutes. Remember, he's a third pick, but everybody look at this draft as being a weaker draft. Put him in
But,
next year's draft. Put Reed Shepard in next year's draft, y'all. Say
but
he
hold
stays
on,
one
Elder.
more year, develops the way he does. What do y'all
But
think Reed Shepard getting drafted next year?
but
Is he
hold on.
shooting the same clip that he was shooting this year?
Yes. Yes. You remember that? Hold on. Do you know the talent
He's
that's in
still
next year's
top
draft,
10.
though?
He's still top 10.
I don't think so. I don't.
I
Hold
Not
think
with
on.
the
he's still
talent they
top
got.
10.
But
They
hold on,
they
Elder.
say
Hold up.
they got 5 to 7 franchise players in next year's draft.
That's that
Franchise
that.
players.
Hey, but listen, you still not.
We
Did
didn't.
you hear what I said though? I said he
I,
top 10.
I don't think he's top 10, bro. I don't.
You just said for sure 5 generational talents or five.
No, they said that's what they're saying. I ain't gonna lie. I only know a couple names. I'm
Exactly.
reading these.
So
No,
with
no,
you
I'm
knowing a
reading these
couple of
articles.
names though, with you
Hold
knowing a
on.
couple of names,
Hold on, bro. I'm reading these articles. I don't know all these players. I'm reading the articles. I only
okay,
know of their names, a couple of them.
okay,
That's it. But they're
okay.
saying there could be anywhere from 5 to 7 franchise. Now y'all know in this draft, they didn't have one. None of these guys in this draft was considered a franchise player.
And
None.
he went 3.
Again, that shows you how weak the draft is. That's all I'm saying. It's a weak draft. When you don't have any franchise players in the draft, you got guys that got picked number one that they saying ain't even finna be guaranteed to get minutes.
Yeah,
Alex Sark,
his
That's the dude
Trey
that
Young.
Alex Sark
Hey,
getting
Trey
hey,
Young
that's the
said
dude that
that about
had
his
two
own
games.
teammate.
Hey,
Alex
that's the
Sark
dude that
getting
had two
minutes.
games in the summer league. He didn't even score.
Alex Sark
Played
getting
30
minutes.
minutes a game and didn't score in the summer league. He the number one pick.
He getting minutes. I think they probably just shut him down, but he getting minutes.
I just hey, again, I I I hope Reed Shepard produces on that level. I do. Because he brings something they need. What I read about Reed Shepard, it really wasn't articles talking about his shooting because he didn't shoot well. He had one good shooting game. The rest of them was below average or average. But they talked about his handling of the ball, his
Yeah, he can run
mastery
the
of control.
offense.
That's what they were impressed with. That's what
Yeah,
they
running the
need
offense.
to back up old boy. So if he can do that on the NBA level, like get out there and do it against the real pros, he gonna get minutes for that. Not just because they think he can shoot, because he ain't proved he can shoot yet. It was
Hey,
his.
Elder,
Oh, go ahead.
did you hear what I told you about 2 weeks?
What'd you say?
I said I'ma find that video in 2 weeks.
Oh no, no. I said yeah. I said that's fine. Y'all didn't hear me say
Okay.
that?
Nah, we couldn't
Now
hear you
you was
say
probably
nothing.
muted.
Oh, I went mute. Oh, my bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 weeks, bro. I can give you a month. You ain't gonna find it, but it's fine. because I ain't say it.
All right, I appreciate that, man.
No problem.
Oh,
2 weeks cool.
I'm gonna put my address in the back chat so you ain't gotta look for me.
Ain't no problem. If you got the money, just send the Greenleaf. You don't send the
Okay.
Greenleaf, then you put your address there.
All right.
Hey man. Hey, yeah, I'm reading the chat right now. Dre say it was the 4th of July stream. Dre, hey, hop in. I
There
don't
you
know what's
go. Go
going on,
to it.
man.
Go
Yeah, I
to
don't.
it.
All
But hey,
right.
don't
Already,
forget what
Dre.
he. Hold on. I
Good
want
looking
He said
out,
it was
Dre.
everybody.
the 4th of
Hey,
July. I
I
don't
want
know.
everybody to remember what he said.
Yeah, what?
I said that I guarantee AJ Griffin gonna be in the rotation.
Nah, I ain't said you guarantee a damn thing. I said you said that he was a part of the 8
The
young
young
players
core. The young
and that
core.
he was going to get playing time. That's what I said.
He was the eighth
That's
piece or something
that's
like
the
that.
rotation,
And
bro.
I
That's the
told you,
rotation. Hold on,
and I told you,
bro. If he's getting playing time, that means he's in the rotation. What are y'all talking about?
no,
If you're getting
now
playing time,
you
you're in
trying
the
to, hold on.
rotation.
You trying to say that I said you guaranteed such and such. I ain't say that. So we ain't finna put this false wording in it where you can weasel your way out and think I'm finna pay
I
you.
ain't trying to weasel my way out. That's what you had said. When
Okay,
I
so
said that he was part of
I
the
didn't say
eight,
you said he guaranteed. Okay, that's what I said. And I
hold on,
told you
fellas.
that night.
I'm gonna make sure we're on the same
I
planet. If I
I
say a
told you
man
that
is hold
night.
on, if I say he's going to be getting minutes or he's guaranteed rotation, that's not the same thing. If you're getting minutes, you're in the rotation. That's the
Yeah,
same thing.
Okay, but you're saying that I said that you said that you guarantee that he's gonna be such and such.
If
I
you,
never said that.
brother, I'm not looking for the word guarantee because that's just
Okay,
rotation. If you're in the
okay,
rotation, that's
okay,
fine. If you find something
okay,
there where I say, hey, AJ Green, he gonna be getting rotation minutes or he gonna be getting minutes, watch. That's fine.
okay,
Bring it out. Because I don't
okay.
guarantee the rookie getting minutes.
Yeah, but he
But
a
if you
rookie
find
though.
that hey, it's the 4th of July, you should be. Oh boy said he's nowhere it's at. Go to the 4th of
All
July
right,
stream.
yeah.
good
Pull up the
looking out,
stream,
Dre.
Dre.
Now I do remember
Pull up the
talking
stream, Dre.
about him being one of the young core. I don't remember us ever talking about him being in the rotation at all. I don't remember us ever talking about him getting minutes either.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now. I do remember that something about the young core. We had 8, and
Yeah,
we
because
talking
I
about the
kept
man
saying
niggas
he
to
was saying
8
it's
or
only
7, something
7,
like
and
that.
then we counted to 8, and I said these guys are on rookie deals.
Yeah, and we
Bro,
was
we
telling you
never,
And I
he
might
wasn't a
have
part of the
said,
young
hey,
listen
core.
to
bro,
what
we
I might
never
have
said
said.
AJ. We never said AJ Griffin was just gonna be. Nobody
Nah,
really
yeah,
talked
yeah.
I
about
don't
Somebody,
AJ
remember that
Griffin.
hold
either.
on,
I
We
don't
never.
remember
hold
that
on.
either.
Somebody told him that he was an 8 because I remember vividly arguing with
Nah,
him
for sure,
that it
he
was
is an
only
eight.
7. It
He
was
is an
only
eight.
7. No, but
He's the
he's not. He wasn't a part of our young core.
Nah,
We
when we
gave
talking
up a
about young
we gave
core,
up a
we talking about guys that
conditional
we drafted.
no. That's why I keep
we
saying
gave
you're
up a
getting
conditional second round pick for that dude.
you're
He
not
was a
listening.
flyer.
But I
You're
was
The
not
just saying as
team
a
listening.
young guy
You're
though.
not listening, bro.
We
You're
were
not
saying as a
listening.
young guy on the team. He
We're
not a
talking.
vet.
That's why I
We just
kept saying that. This is why I kept saying we're getting two things mixed up.
Yeah.
You saying that young core, and I kept saying that y'all have 8 guys on rookie contracts. That means they're young. They're in their first 3 years of playing. If you're on a rookie contract, but I don't remember us ever talking about AJ Green getting minutes. Period. We never
is
talked about him. I
Is
just
AJ
said
Griffin.
he,
But hold up,
or
hold up,
whatever his
hold up,
name
hold up,
is.
Elder. Hold on, Elder. I want to get to King, saying whole assessment
All
though,
right,
what I'm saying about the whole, winning while growing, and
all
what
right.
we talking about as far as Cam Whitmore and like who's gonna take the back seat. Is it a starter or is it a bench role player, bro? What you got,
Um,
King?
well, whoever said, I think it was Elder who said that if anybody take a back seat, it's gonna be Cam. Quite honestly, I kind of agree with it. I don't know about Reed Shepard just this point. I told y'all he gonna have to earn his way on the court over Young Holiday. Um, which means he gonna have to bring something that Young Holiday don't do. Young Holiday isn't orchestrating the offense. He's not, making these passes
That's
that we
true.
seen Reed Shepard make in summer league. Now, again, it's only summer league, so we ain't seen him on the NBA level, but we don't see that from Young Holiday. Young Holiday is really a spot up shooter, playing the point guard position, guarding point guards. You know what I'm saying? That type of thing. So Reed Shepard is gonna have to earn his way onto the court. Now, as far as you looking at between Almond and Cam, because I believe Tari gonna be the backup forward behind Jabari. So if anybody minutes gets reduced from what we know, I do believe that it will be Cam over Almond because Almond can play multiple positions. He's one of our better defenders. You know what I'm saying? He's one of our better rebounders. So it's gonna be tougher to not give him minutes than it will Cam because Cam isn't a great defender and he's not really great at creating off the dribble. He's a line drive dribble a scorer if he can get to the rim. If you cut off his initial drive, then he's stuck. Now he can spread the court as far as a shooter, but I don't think that that's going to necessarily guarantee him consistent minutes night in, night out. So I believe he would be the one who would end up taking the back seat if anybody took a back seat. One thing that Elder said a while back, I wasn't on the panel at the time, but he talked about how some NBA legends had spoke on in order for somebody to elevate, somebody else got to fall back or somebody else's production got to decline. Something along those lines. I'm kind of paraphrasing. I
Yeah,
don't remember
I get
word
it.
for
Yeah,
word.
yeah, I remember. I
Right.
remember. He was speaking on
But
Minnesota, no cheeks, and Draymond Green
right,
and all
right,
that.
right. So, and I disagree with that because I believe that certain players, if their efficiency improves, that elevates them without somebody else having to take a back seat. You know what I'm saying? Or somebody else's production going down, necessarily. Now, if you're talking about a dude who getting uh 5, 8 minutes a game, and then the next year they end up getting 15 minutes a game, then yeah, somebody else is gonna suffer in that situation. But Jalen Green going from 42% to 45% shooting isn't gonna cut into LP's production. It's just gonna mean that Jalen Green is a more productive player. You dig what I'm saying?
But,
Jabari
but
Smith,
Nah, that makes sense.
I get what he's
yeah,
saying, but
Jabari.
what happens though is if a guy becomes way more productive, analytics is gonna say he needs more minutes. That's what we were talking about earlier about old boy, Amon Thompson. He was playing 22 minutes a game last year, but he was your best analytic player. He's gonna play more than 22 this year. So those minutes gotta come from somebody. They just do. So if old boy
But
starts shooting 45%, I promise you they're gonna play him more minutes than he played last year. Watch. What did he play? 31 minutes last year? Green?
Which one? Who was that?
Jalen Green.
Jalen,
Did he play like 30,
Jalen.
31 minutes a game last year?
Yeah, yeah, close to 30, 31,
Let him
32
start
minutes.
shooting 45%. Because he gonna be cooking. You ain't gonna be taking him out.
yeah, but those
Watch.
those those minutes will most likely come from a Cam Whitmore.
I'm just saying they
31.7.
gotta come from
31.7.
when
31.7.
you become better, that means you're gonna play more. When you play more, somebody has to give up those minutes, and they're gonna suffer. So when any if it doesn't matter what team it is, any team that has a player that makes a jump, somebody minutes is gonna get cut. Even
And
like on OKC last year, when old boy became ultra productive, Williams. You didn't see how old boy slid back, and then they traded him. What's his name?
Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he was the one that suffered from old boy. Because look at the leap that Williams made. Giddy was the one that suffered from that, and that's why he's gone now. Nobody's
well,
making
yeah,
a leap without
but
somebody taking a hit. It's not
Real quick,
possible in the
family.
NBA.
Real quick, family. Hey, J Dog. What's up, J Dog?
What up, bro? What's good with it, man?
Hey,
What's
salute, J
good
what
Dog.
it
with
do,
it?
home?
Salute.
What
What's
What's
it do,
good?
good,
home?
man? Salute, Pastor. What it do, King? What's good with it, man? Salute to the family, man. Greenleaf, first and foremost. What's good? What's
Salute,
good, bro?
salute, salute, salute. Hey
Salute,
man,
man.
man, what you got on what you been hearing, man? You know, as far as minutes being reduced, what you got on Almond, Cam,
What up,
Reed,
J Dog?
Tyrese, and all these guys,
Salute,
as
Rich.
far as who's gonna get that playing time,
Yeah,
man? Who gonna
I
get that
got
playing
you,
time?
Green. I got you. Uh, I'm with you. I'm pretty much with Elden King, bro. On this, I think Cam is the one player they're probably gonna get his minutes cut depending on what what kind of maturation he had over the summer, bro, for his game. Because like you were saying earlier, King, you stop his initial drive, and it's a straight line drive. He really don't have much wiggle in his game. You know, he's fast, he's strong, he's explosive, but he don't his handle is really not there, and he could shoot it. But I seen Udoka snatching him out when his jumper wasn't going. Cause Cam, he tend to have a little, you know, he had a trick on that thing, man. When he trying to shoot it, with the step backs and the things of that nature. You know, he has a better game than that, and I think Udoka trying to, streamline the way he played, bro. He's really trying to reel him in and trying to, make him become a better defender, make him become a better overall player. A lot like what Jalen he did with Jalen this past year, and I think he can. But Cam had to show more growth, you know what I'm saying, than what we seen. And I think Rich was on that earlier too. And he in his minutes will stay where they at. And I don't know about going up because Almond took a hell of a leap. You understand what I'm saying? So I mean Dylan Brooks is a guy, he's still in his prime, bro. So I can't see Dylan getting worse. You know, I know Almond probably had a better defensive rating than Dylan. So Almond, his minutes not gonna go down. So um who minutes he gonna take? Tari coming back this year. Tari is gonna spell Jabari, but Jabari is in a good position because depending on who we play, Jabari gonna slide to the center.
Mm-hmm.
So uh who I'm trying to think, bro. Who in the rotation? You know, I'm not even really looking at Reed Shepard because I'm with Elder on that, bro. He got to show improve in training camp that he can get past his man, can handle the rock under the pressure, and he can shoot it. You know, on this level, you know what I mean. As far as Reed Shepard goes, he's going to have to show improve before and have inmates trust before he even hits the court. So it's really probably Cam, fam. You know, to be real with it, bro, it's probably gonna be Cam. We know what Tari can do. Tari, bro, is a junkyard dog, and he can shoot the three decently, bro. He's not bad at it, and he has a mid-range shot. And you don't have to run plays for him to get offense, bro. And a player like this always gonna be on the court. You feel me? He's always a positive. You know what I'm saying when he's in there. So I just don't. This team is tough sledding, bro, for anybody uh, other than the top five, bro. That get minutes, bro. To be quite honest, and Almond, bro, because he's a stat guru, bro. When it comes to his production, bro, you know he's a darling when it comes to that, man. You know, and so the Rockets, they probably looking at Almonds, bro, being an X factor type player on the defensive end, and on the offensive end, he's not gonna turn the rock over. He's not gonna hurt you. He can't shoot it, but he's not gonna hurt you. He's not gonna make bonehead plays, bro. So Cam, he's still developing, you know, that type of trust. I think with Ime, bro. Yeah, he led the
Mm-hmm.
league in players under 20 minutes a game and scoring. Yeah, he did. You know, points
Facts.
per
That's a
minute.
fact. That's a fact.
So he did that, right? But he's still some other things there that needs to be cleaned up with his game, and I think he may want to see that maturation in him before he even take another step, bro. But that's where I
I just
land on
think
it, though,
I
fam.
believe that he's caught up in the middle of it. Like when I'm looking at all these guys,
Mm,
yeah, Tyrese could be the 3, 4.
mm,
Reed Shepard could be 1, 2, depending on if who's out there, right? Armin Thompson,
right,
he could be everything right now at this point. So when you look at
mm,
like the 2, 3, or
mm,
especially 2, 3, because I don't see Cam Whitmore playing no type of stretch as a 4. So two
no,
and three, that's what I'm looking at. And he caught in the middle of it. And that's
mm,
why I'm looking at the minutes. Because when
right.
you talk about 4 through 5, you have 3 centers on the roster. And then you add Jabari in that bitch.
Somebody gonna get traded,
You
Green,
add
and
Jabari in
I don't
that
want.
bitch
I don't
too.
want to go. I don't even want to go into no details, but somebody get traded. One of them
Nah,
suns
I
gone,
just
bro.
I think we
Yeah,
keeping
man.
them. I
But
think we keeping them through
I
this
just
season simply
But we
no,
were
because
talking about big
not
trade.
all
We
three.
just spoke on big trades
are you
though.
talking about
Like
out the center position?
so
Yeah,
you
somebody gone, bro.
Who you think gone?
Hold
Steven
on, wait,
Adams?
wait, wait.
Trill,
Hold
I
on,
just
J-Dog.
said I ain't trying to go into the shit,
Hold
Trill.
on, J-Dog. Hold
Goddamn.
on, J-Dog.
We
Hold
talk
on,
about we
J-Dog.
talk about
Hold
something
on,
else.
hold
Hey,
on, hold
salute to
on.
you, Nick. Goddamn, I just want to
Hold
That's
ask
up,
you.
I ain't
J-Dog.
see.
Hold up, J-Dog.
Put
Cause Greenleaf,
your
cause
icon,
Greenleaf.
put your icon up there, nigga, so I know your ass up there. What's
Nigga,
up,
my
Trill?
icon is up here.
Nah, cause that nigga Green did tell me because I was like,
I'm
Dylan
always
gonna
floating
get
on the boat.
traded. I was like, Dylan gonna get traded. But he was
Dylan.
like, why would you trade him in the
Mhm,
middle of the season?
mhm.
And he wanted them vets that we need. So
Right.
I don't believe Dylan getting traded at all.
I
I
don't
don't.
believe either, man.
I
I don't
think
believe
this is
Dylan
just
getting
the
traded.
roster. Although we got a lot of premier talent, I should say, or let me just say raw talent. I'm gonna say raw talent. Although we got raw talent on this, like we not like looking like no championship like put together team as far as going to go for a run. This is still a well put together team as far as draft wise. So I don't think we
Mhm.
finna like just sit up here and just trade away. First of all, our veterans that Elder been
Trill.
asking for.
Trill.
I don't think that's gonna
I'm
happen.
talking about the money. I'm talking about the money, Trill.
The
You gotta look.
money.
You gotta go through this roster and look at look at that bread, bro. You got you got some dead money. Oh, you not gonna play. Okay, since you want to get
John
into it, we're gonna
Landale
get
one
into
Jock
year
it.
Landale
deal.
probably the only player that's probably getting taken
Jason
then.
Tate 1 year
No,
deal.
that's not
Steven
true.
Adams 1 year deal. Jeff Green 1 year deal. And these the vets. That's
But all
four
them
vets right
making
there. And Aaron
eight. They
Holiday. Aaron
making
Holiday.
they making 8, 9, or $12 million. That's a lot of money just to be sitting on
Five
the
to
end of your
12
bench,
million.
never
Five to
playing.
12 between five to
Not
twelve
Aaron. I
million
wasn't talking
dollars.
about Aaron. I'm talking about those
Okay,
three:
okay,
Jeff
okay.
Green, uh, the two and the two
And
centers. You got eight,
All the
9, and 12 million. That's a lot of
John
money
look
Landale.
at
That's
to
look
six,
at
not
the
be
that's
12
playing.
through
six.
15
Six
spots.
veterans.
Them the only one that's probably gonna get traded. You know, we already said, bro, that the core, our core, not getting touched. So that's what
mhm.
seven spots gone.
Or you mean
But I wasn't talking about
Cam is
them.
gonna get cut? Then he may get traded, huh?
No, I'm
Who?
saying like that they not getting
Cam is.
touched.
What's your core? How big is your core? What's your core? How many people? I'm saying
So you got
Who you asked?
Jalen,
Yeah, go ahead.
you
the
got
guy that's saying
LP,
it.
you got hold on, you got Jalen, you got LP, you got Ahmed
Mhm,
Thompson, you got Cam Whitmore, you have
mhm.
uh I'm blanking,
Jabari,
Jabari, that's
Armin,
five. Uh uh uh, uh
Armin
Ahmed
Thompson, and
Thompson.
Reed Shepard. That's seven right there.
So that's your core that can't be touched. You don't think none of those guys can be traded?
no, I don't think they can be traded.
Okay, I'm gonna let you live with that.
Well,
You
so
gotta live with it.
Tar not in the course.
Oh damn, we missing Tari too. No, no. He
Yeah,
said. He said. He said. He
I
said
said Tar.
Jalen. He said Jalen.
he
He
LP.
said
said
Tar.
sorry.
Yeah, he said Tari. He
Okay,
said Tari.
okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Damn. So that's seven.
And the
All right.
last four is either veterans.
So Reed Shepard not in your core. You ain't say Reed Shepard, bro.
He didn't say Reed Shepard.
Nah,
No.
no, he's Green said Reed Shepard. He said
Yeah, I
Reed
had
Shepard
named
and
it
Ahmed
for him.
Thompson.
I had named
Oh.
it for him.
Green, that's eight.
But so
Then Green.
hold on. Let
That's
me
it.
finish. Hold on. That's fine. That's 8. But then let me do this. You know you got Van Vliet 9. You know you got Brooks 10. You got Jeff Green 11. You got Aquaman 12, and then you got Jock Landale
And
13.
Them are
And the
all
reason I
presents
hold
you're
on,
naming though.
hold
Them
on,
presents. The young
those are
core is
what?
not being touched, is what I'm saying.
Hold on, bro. Those are veterans that are going to play. So you think they're going to get rid of their veterans?
Man, what I'm telling you is what I
I'm just
think,
asking a
and what
question.
I think is what I know, and
I'm
what
gonna
I
tell you right
know
now,
is
bro.
the
Hey,
young
bro.
core is not going to be touched.
The right player come along, they will eat that young core up. I promise you. Only person on that
Who's the
young
right
core,
player?
I'm gonna tell you right now, the only person on that young core that they're not trading is Sengun. He's the only one. The rest of them could be
All
traded
right,
for the right player.
yeah,
Now
all
I
right.
don't. Hold on, let me say this. I don't believe they want to trade Amon Thomas. I don't. But the right player come. Let Kevin Durant come available, and Phoenix said we got to get Amon. I bet they send him. Bet they do.
Bro, look, we gotta let that
Just telling you.
KD shit go because
I'm
KD
I'm giving
already
you no
threatened
no
to
bro.
leave. Listen,
Bro,
listen.
I'm giving you an
I
example. I'm
understand
not
what you,
saying KD coming. I'm not saying he coming, but that's the type of player Houston wants.
but that's a
That's why
bad
I use
example.
him.
The reason why I'm
It's
saying that is
not,
because that's a
bro. It's
bad
not a
example. It's a bad example. KD already threatened them about retiring if they try to trade him. Yep.
Yo.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure y'all hear me. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
My
That
phone, I forget my thing be going
okay.
dead. I'm sorry, my screen be coming down and y'all can't hear me. But I believe
Okay,
anybody on
okay,
that
okay.
roster will be gone for KD except Sengun. I really do. I believe that.
I don't think that
And
that
this is
trade makes
that's
sense.
another weakness. Is that not another weakness y'all got? Who is the defined bona fide number one on this team? We don't know. So if you can trade for somebody that won't be questionable, you'll do it. And any of them core guys, you'll give up. Reese
Is
Shepard be
trading
gone.
for
Reese Shepard be
KD
gone so fast.
is trading for KD getting us a championship
Again, I would say no, but why does it
okay
have to get you a championship?
because
These
that's
young
going
guys ain't
all
guaranteed. Hold
in.
on.
You're going all in.
No, these you're trying to get yourself to a position where you can compete for a chip. Right now, you're competing for a playoff spot. Nobody
Man,
has
KD
Houston with this
KD
core.
don't
Hold
have
on.
that type of time to be playing like that.
With this core, you're not competing for a chip. You're competing for a playoff spot.
Exactly.
You're not even guaranteed to get a playoff. Let KD get on that team, or you're guaranteed in the playoffs. And some may think, depending on the way the trade go, that you'll be a championship contender.
Man, forget KD, bro. Anybody trade for bro.
I'm
I
just
don't
saying what
believe
people would
I don't
think. Y'all
believe
don't
that.
want. I'm just saying Houston wants him. Y'all don't, but
Yeah.
Houston do.
That's not. No, I don't
Don't get
think they
mad at
want.
me.
They didn't say they
KD don't
want
want to
KD,
be
bro.
traded.
That's
I
not true,
just
bro.
said that, brother. I agree with that. That don't mean the team don't want him.
If that's the case, then everybody want KD.
I don't think Houston won't.
I don't
I
think
don't think
everybody
they
want him.
listen.
Man, everybody
I
want
don't think they
KD.
traded them picks to get KD, bro. They eye is
I
Devin
think
Booker,
they
bro.
probably traded them picks to get
They
Devin
want
You think
Booker.
they
Devin
And
want
I'm
Brook.
being
Devin
They
Booker?
honest.
want Devin Booker, bro.
Well,
They
why
do
would
not
Booker
want
leave
KD.
his team? Why would Booker leave his team? I don't understand that part. Why
They
would
they
Booker
they
Hell,
leave
it's
his
the
he
team?
under
listen.
That's
contract.
his
If they
team.
not winning, he got to get traded.
Oh, that's in his contract?
No. I'm saying
Oh,
he's under contract, so he don't have a say so whether he wants to stay or go. Yeah, he can
no,
express to the team and
no,
say I
no.
want to stay.
Think about it. You drafted him, and he is the franchise player. He's an Olympian. He's young. I don't know why Phoenix would even consider trading
But you
Devin
can get
Booker.
a young superstar in Jalen Green.
Bro, you got a young superstar in Devin Booker.
Man, if he ain't getting it done, I mean, hell, you got to look
Bro, hold
elsewhere.
on a second, bro. Are you serious what you just said?
Yes.
You're not comparing
No, I'm
Jalen
not
Green to Devin
comparing
Booker, are
Jalen
you?
Green and Devin Booker. What I'm saying is that teams do it all the time, bro. They
So,
they 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 look to bottom out and look to switch everything up if it's not working. Why would you keep Devin Booker if it ain't getting it done? Devin Booker ain't start winning until he got best around him. He still couldn't get it done because
bro, he got him to the championship, bro. That
he
you
didn't
it,
get it to he
some of the
but
stuff,
he
yeah,
didn't get there until
bro.
Chris Paul
Some
got there.
it doesn't matter. He had the talent to get him there. Then before he didn't have the talent. What I'm saying is
He
this:
did have
when
the
you draft a guy, let me
oh, he's
finish,
talking about
bro.
the talent around
When
him. Oh,
you
okay.
when you draft a guy and he becomes a superstar in this league, you don't just trade him. Only way you trade him is if he demands a trade. That's it.
How long
Like
Devin
Anthony
Booker been
Davis
there?
did. 7, 8 years. Remember, he came in the league at 19, bro. He only played 1 year of college.
Well,
He's
that's fine.
27, but got eight
I'm
years.
just saying.
Hold on, he's 27, but he got 8 years experience.
But I'm just saying why Houston traded for those picks though. That shit wasn't for Kevin Durant, bro.
I'm
I
telling
don't
y'all,
think so.
bro. It's
That shit
not for
wasn't for no
Devin because
damn
they don't
Kevin
even have
Durant,
a
bro.
no. Devin Booker is not even someone on the trading block. Not even
That's fine.
close.
Not right now, but they didn't get those picks for right now. They got it for 2 years down the line.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. That's
All right.
that's for like if Phoenix doesn't work out this season, the Rockets will be in a running of getting rid of somebody on that squad. You feel me? That we'll have the assets. We got young guys. We have people coming off the books, and we have that draft picks so they can control their own future. So when Rich say we can get do a swap for Devin Booker and Jalen Green, you'll be in, I wouldn't say a tanking situation, but you'll be in a rebuild situation, but you'll still be working with a dude who's approaching his prime, who can put up numbers and things like that. You get picks and Jalen Green back for Devin Booker. Now I will say I don't want Devin Booker.
Me neither.
I would say I wouldn't want Devin
Y'all
Booker.
foolish, man. I don't know how to deal with y'all, man. I don't know how to deal
What you
with y'all.
mean? What you mean?
Y'all freaking foolish. Man. Y'all are
What you
freaking
mean,
foolish.
dog?
Yeah.
You niggas in Houston make me sick, man. Y'all make me sick. I'm just
God
gonna
What
be
you
a
damn,
real
mean,
Elder.
man
bro?
and say it to all y'all niggas. Y'all make me sick. God damn.
God damn,
And y'all
Elder.
Devin
just sitting
Booker
here
basically
and
Hey,
doing the same
you
hey,
thing.
niggas
Rich, hey,
capping.
nigga,
Jay
man,
When
Nix
hey,
basically
hey,
Jalen
doing the same thing
sorry
Devin
ass
hey,
Booker
nigga
was
hey.
doing.
Christian Green and talking
What
about I
got
don't
you
want
upset?
Devin Booker. Are you
Nigga, man.
serious?
I was never on that train.
Are you serious? You
Never
don't
on
Yeah,
that
want
yeah,
train.
yeah.
Devin
I'm
Booker.
dead serious. I'm dead serious.
You niggas, man. That weed y'all smoking
Nigga
and
said I'm
that
I'm
dead
water
dead
y'all
serious.
serious.
drinking, y'all better get the hell away from the ocean. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Get the
Nah,
hell
Who else
I'm
away
want
from the
that?
staying on the
Gulf.
ocean.
Hey,
God
who else
damn.
want Devin Booker?
I'm
Oh
staying on the
my
ocean.
God.
What
You
has
can't
Devin
believe.
Matter of
Booker
fact, I'm
done?
about to go
What
float
has
in
he
about
done
8
besides put
months.
up numbers, bro?
Oh my God.
I'm about to go float in that motherfucker about 8 months. God damn it.
Yeah,
Elder
he ain't
say
done
he's
nothing.
sick.
You
He's
right.
sick to
He
his
ain't done
goddamn
nothing.
stomach.
He ain't
I'm
done
asking
nothing.
you. I didn't say he ain't done nothing. I'm asking you, what has he done?
He ain't done nothing, bro.
I'm
Y'all don't need
asking
that
Where he
you.
book.
gonna
You right.
take us? He can't do shit
And
with
sit here and say I
superstars on
don't
his
want
team.
the team you
So
got
he
talking about
come
I don't
here,
want
he come
Devin
over here
Booker.
with the young
Y'all ain't
guys
got
that we
one
got.
player on this
Now all of
team
a sudden,
that
now
can
all of a
tie
sudden,
Devin Booker's
Houston that
shoes,
shit
bro.
because of
Y'all
Devin
ain't
Booker.
got one player on this team that can even tie that nigga's shoes, and you don't want him. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. God dang. I'm wasting my damn time with y'all, man.
Hey, do you do
Hell
you do
going
know
on.
Jalen Green scored back to back 34 point game with Devin Booker, KD, and Bradley Beal on the court together. He won and lost, split the series. If I'm Ime Udoka, I got something. I got something.
Boy, it's gonna be a
What was Devin
hard
Booker?
fall, boy.
What was Devin Booker at?
Y'all are y'all on the Titanic out there or something? Because you know how the people on the Titanic didn't really believe that shit was going down, and it is. Is y'all on the Titanic or something? Is that what's going on? And the music, the band's still playing. Is that what we dealing with?
Hey, all I'm saying, you
Done
mad at
lost
us because
all
we
our
don't want
fight.
Devin Booker now.
Oh
You
my
mad at
God.
us because we actually believe in the guy we drafted. That's what you saying? If I was a Suns fan, I
No,
swear to God, I'd be on
I'm
Devin
not
Booker.
mad. I'm
If we
disappointed.
get Devin Booker, you gonna
I'm
be supporting the
disappointed.
Rockets.
Y'all don't know what NBA
You
I
talent
still
ain't
gonna
is.
be
gonna lie
shitting
to
on
you. If
us.
I was a
Stop the
Phoenix
cap,
Suns
bro.
fan, I'd
We
be on
get
Devin
Devin Booker,
Booker.
he's still gonna be shitting on us.
I guarantee this. If y'all were to trade Jalen Green for Devin Booker and then throw some ancillary pieces to make the salary work, I guarantee you Houston would be a top 6 team in the West. Guaranteed. They will be a
Man,
guaranteed playoff team just by adding Devin
Is that
Booker.
guaranteeing the chip in the same year?
I said top 6. Don't put
Is it,
shit in my mouth.
I'm asking
But
you.
see,
I
Oh,
ain't putting
no,
shit
no,
in
no,
your
no,
did
mouth.
no
I
no.
don't
You know
did
want
what
to do
top?
none of
Hey, you
no
know
that.
what
no
top
did
6? Hey, brother, you know what top 6 is? That
I'm
means
asking you,
guaranteed
is it
play.
guaranteeing the chip?
No, it ain't. No trade is
Okay.
going to
All right,
guarantee you
appreciate
the
it.
chip. I don't understand. Hold on. See, this is the unrealistic stuff about y'all Houston fans. Your niggas ain't even made the playoffs, but you want a trade that's
It's
going to
not. It's
guarantee a
not.
chip.
It's not
no,
that.
no, no, no,
It's
no, no,
not
no,
that,
no, no,
bro.
no,
Why
no,
we
nobody
no,
even
It's
no,
say
not
said
that
no,
that,
that,
shit?
no,
bro.
bro.
no, no, no,
Why do
no.
we even
Who?
bring that up when we
Hold on,
mention trade? It's going
hold
to
on,
bring us a chip?
Because if
Like we
you
can't make a
trading,
trade
if
unless
hold
you
the
we're going to
fuck
listen,
get a
on.
listen,
chip out of
if
it.
you're
Man, come
trading
on.
for a piece like
Stop.
that, you thinking that's the piece that's gonna get us over the hump.
That's the piece that is. What's the hump, though? The hump
What
ain't
the
the chip. The hump is to get in the playoffs. You ain't even got in the playoffs.
bro?
You ain't
Man,
guaranteed the playoffs this year.
nigga,
All
we
right,
right
bet.
behind y'all. 5 games away last year.
Have you made the playoffs?
Bruh,
Bro,
we
y'all
talking about a
y'all ain't
3-year
even make it out of
assessment,
the
dog.
play in.
We talking about a 3-year assessment. We on the trajectory. I guarantee we gonna do it this year though.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Because guess
That's the
what?
plan. That's the
Every
plan though.
hey,
Phase 2,
I
phase
don't know
2.5,
nobody.
phase
I
3.
haven't heard. Hey, Greenleaf, I ain't heard no NBA prognosticator say Houston's guaranteed to make the playoffs this year. I heard a lot of them say exactly what everybody says. They're
Nah,
gonna be
but they
fighting for a
I get
play-in
I seen some
position.
articles saying that they should be watch out for. They should watch out for them though. Ain't, of course, it
What?
ain't no guarantees. You know what I'm saying? Of
What
course, it
I'm
ain't no
saying,
guarantees.
hold on,
They not gonna come on
hold on.
to the train until we
Are they
win.
guaranteeing Oklahoma City to be a playoff team? Are they guaranteeing
Oh,
Milwaukee? I mean
hey,
Minnesota?
hey,
Are they guaranteeing Denver? Are they
hey,
guaranteeing Dallas? See, they guaranteeing those
elder,
teams.
Okay,
elder,
They
but
ain't guaranteeing
elder,
y'all.
elder, elder, elder. But at the same
Come
time, they
on.
didn't guarantee OKC and Minnesota making the playoffs when they won 40
last
games
year,
the year
Yes, they
before.
did. Yes, they did.
no, they
Yes, they
Come
didn't.
did.
on, man.
Yes,
They did
they
not do
did.
They
that.
didn't
They did
guarantee
not
it.
do
Y'all
that.
are a
They did
lying.
not guarantee no one seed,
When
Elder. Stop the
Oklahoma
cap, bro.
City added Chet, they said Oklahoma City is a top 4 team. That is guaranteeing them
But they
to
didn't
be in
say
the
number
playoffs.
one seed though. They
And
didn't
they
say
went to
number one
one. But
seed.
they were, hold on, before the season, they said they're going to be a top 4 in the West. That's
Well, they said
guaranteeing
that. I don't remember
playoffs.
them saying that shit.
Well, you better go back and look.
I don't remember them saying
They
that
had
shit. I don't
Oklahoma
remember
City
that.
as a top 4 team.
I don't remember
I don't
that.
remember that. Hey, Big
I
Steve,
don't
you
Go
remember.
back
remember
and
you
look at
remember
it
that
again.
shit, Big Steve? What's up, Big Steve? Salute.
What's the
They
deal,
definitely
fellas?
didn't say they
What
want to
it do?
come up, and you need to watch them, and they may be a play-in team.
Man, all I'm saying to you, we ain't
Stop,
delusional
man.
for believing in our team to make the goddamn playoffs, bro.
Yeah,
You
Real
I
talk,
believe in
know.
your
man.
Lakers to a certain degree.
I don't believe in
Why
those
we can't
Lakers. I
believe in
don't.
our team,
I
bro?
don't. I got the Lakers in the same category y'all in. So stop.
That's
All
How
right,
cool.
many
That's
then.
minutes you
cool.
think
But I'm
Dalton
just I'm
Connect
just
finna
talking
play
about
this
belief.
year?
7-12. That's why I got the Lakers. That's why I got y'all.
No. How many minutes do you think Dalton Connect finna play this year?
You said 10 through 12. You said
Seven through
Houston gonna be 10
12.
through 12,
7 through 12 is where I got y'all.
and you
Hey,
got the
hey,
Somewhere in
Lakers at
hey,
there.
what?
Elder,
Well,
how
we
many minutes you
appreciate you
think
for
Dalton
that,
Connect
Elder.
finna play?
We
I don't know.
appreciate that.
They got a need for him, so 15 maybe. And if he play well, he could get up into 20 maybe.
Hey, Big Steve.
What's up, fellas?
Hey,
They
you
got a
trading
need for
Jalen
him
Green
though.
for Devin?
I bet
Hold on, Elder. Hey, Big
I'm my
Steve, you
bad.
trading Jalen Green for Booker?
hell to the no. And that's a
Tell me
capital
why.
hell to
Tell
the
me why,
fucking
bro.
no. Because we drafted Jalen Green to be here in Houston, bro. And fuck what you're talking about, bro. The boy is on the come up. He's going to be just fine right here in H-Town. We don't need no goddamn Devin Booker. Damn what you talking about, Elder.
I didn't say you need
Us
Booker.
Houston,
You talking about them?
whoever,
I'm talking about. I
these
never
Houston
said you
niggas,
needed Booker.
who Houston niggas make you sick, we don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
y'all do.
Excuse
Y'all
my
y'all
French.
niggas do make me sick. Y'all do that. I
Thank
gotta
you.
admit
And
that.
you make us sick too.
Y'all make you sick. That's why I
The
come to
feelings
make you sick,
mutual.
nigga. So deal
The
with it,
feelings
nigga.
mutual. The
Deal with it.
feelings
When
mutual.
your weak
I
ass
like these
team
two niggas.
fighting to get into the play in, I'm gonna be here laughing at your ass.
We won't
Watch.
be fighting for the play-in this year, homie.
You gonna see. Are you guaranteeing playoffs? You guaranteeing it?
I
Top
don't I
six?
don't guarantee I don't
That's what
guarantee
I
nothing
thought.
but you
You just
gonna
a
die.
hot air
I don't
talking ass
guarantee
nigga.
nothing
Then
but you're going
you
to
just a
die.
hot air talking ass nigga. That's all you is.
Yeah, that's right. I'm
And
a
that's
hot
why
air
niggas
talking
like
nigga.
you
That's
make me
right.
sick.
With
Just
faith
hot air
in my
talking ass
franchise,
niggas. Because all
with
that is
faith
hey,
and
guess what that is?
patience,
That's an
with
instant cop
faith
out.
and
When y'all
patience
do
in my
fail, hey,
franchise. So that's what you talking about.
when you do fail, that's when he bail. Oh, I didn't say this. I didn't say that.
No,
You coming
I'm
here
not that
talking,
nigga.
huffing and
I'm
puffing
not that
now. Put
Negro.
your money where your mouth
I'm
is.
not that Negro,
Yeah, I know you not.
homie.
I know, brother. I know. I know you
Yeah,
not.
I know, bro. I know, bro.
I know
I
you
know,
not
bro.
that.
Mr.
You not
Mr.
that Negro.
Basketball
I
Savant.
know.
Yeah, Mr.
I know.
Basketball Savant. You know
I
everything
know.
about everything. So,
I just know
but
more than
any
you. I
fucking
don't
way,
know everything,
like
but
I
I
say,
just know more than
I'm
you.
a
That's all.
fan. I'm a fan of my team, and I'm a fan of
I
Jalen Green.
appreciate that,
And I
bro.
see you
I
still
appreciate
talking that
that.
same bullshit. I ain't been on the goddamn line with y'all in so long, and you still talking that same crack ass bullshit.
Trying to get somebody
Capping,
to understand. Trying to get
capping,
somebody to
bro.
open their damn
You ain't
eyes.
trying to get nobody to understand. This a
It's
motherfucking
gonna be a
Rockets channel,
disappointing year,
fool.
bro. It's gonna be a
It's a
disappointing year
Rockets
with
channel,
y'all with these
homie.
ridiculous
And
expectations.
you goddamn right. You better check us out. You better peep us out, homie, because it's gonna be a different season this year. It's gonna be
All right.
different this year.
I
Hey,
would
This is
hey,
the
hey,
love.
second
Big
year
Hey,
we
Steve.
guess what?
know.
Hey,
Hey,
Big
Steve,
Steve.
The
guess
second
what?
year we
Hey,
know.
Elder's taking
Steve,
it in the
guess
book.
what? Hey, Steve,
Real.
It's
guess
going
what?
to be different, homie.
Hey, Steve, guess what? I actually hope I gotta come in here and apologize to y'all. I really do.
I
I
don't.
actually hope that. For
I hope
y'all
you
I
just
sake.
stay
can't wait.
away.
For y'all sake, I hope I'm wrong. I really do. See, I'm humble enough to come back and say, yep, I was wrong. Give me the business. I was totally wrong about y'all team. Y'all placed fifth. I thought y'all be 7 through 12. I was 100% wrong.
Well,
See, I can do that. I can already
well, I
tell
can
you
say
what you
this
niggas gonna
too.
do.
I can
When
say
your
this
team
too.
don't make it, your niggas gonna be ghosts. You're gonna be
I
working.
can
You're gonna
say
be
this too,
watching the
homeboy.
children. You're gonna be doing something besides coming
Look
on
at
here
the
getting cooked.
professionals. Look at the professionals. You know what I'm saying? The sports analysts that's talking about the Houston Rockets and the physicality that they getting ready to bring on it.
Hey,
Defensive.
bro. Hey,
Defensive.
Steve.
They're going to be
Hey,
one of the
Steve.
top
Hey,
defensive, if
Steve.
not the top defensive
Steve.
team in the NBA
Hey,
next year.
Steve.
Now that's
The
something
pro-
I can put some money on that. They're
hey,
going to be
Steve.
one of the top defensive teams in the NBA.
You were that last year. What are you talking about? So of course you're gonna be that. You were that
Yes, and
last
they're
year.
going under Ime Udoka. It's going to be a different season, homie.
Now they're gonna
Nah.
be top. They're gonna be
We
top
got a
Y'all
five
were
this
sniper
top
year.
one
on
of
the
the top
team.
defensive teams
We got a
last year in the
sniper
league.
on the team. This bench unit is going to be one of the best in the NBA.
Who was your sniper? Who's your sniper?
What you mean?
Who's your
Reed
sniper? You said
Shepard,
we got a
fool.
oh,
Fuck
okay.
wrong with you?
Hey, Big
27%.
Steve.
That's
Big
good
Steve,
enough.
real
27% is
quick
what's
though,
wrong
Big
with me.
Steve. What's the
'What's up,
What's
rotation?
baby?
wrong with
Hold
me.
on, y'all. You mentioned Reed Shepard, and you know what I'm saying. We talking about the bench now. You know what I'm saying. I'm glad
Yeah.
we back to action. What you feel like is the rotation in minutes gonna look like, bro?
Hey, that bench, man. I think the bench is going to be spectacular. I think it's going to be spectacular. I don't know. I'm feeling like one of the guys that we think that's going to be on the bench might work his way up to the starting unit because I just, I've been peeping out of man. He's trying to actually become a starter, which is a good thing. And if if he gets on the starting unit, well, I'll take it. But like I said, man, this bench unit is going to be special. The bench
Damn,
unit is
Big
going to be
D,
special,
you
man.
think a
It's going to be
starter
one of
gonna
the
get
best.
replaced, bro? You think a starter?
Hey,
Because
man, it's possible, bro.
Mr. Mars said, well, not Mr. Mars. Somebody was saying that like guys
That was
like Dylan
Hoss, wasn't it?
Brooks.
Hoss said
Definitely possible,
Amon
bro.
gonna replace Dylan Brooks. Did he say
Yeah, he
that?
said that. He said that on the last stream.
Yep,
And,
Hoss
and
said that.
guys are saying that Dylan
I can
Brooks
see that,
might be
bro.
replaced as well. You know what I'm
There-
saying?
Yeah, everybody keep talking about Yuck, but he can't be benched because he made too much money. Bullshit. There's plenty of motherfuckers on the bench making money.
Like who?
These nuts. I ain't talking to you.
I
Talking
just
rocket
want to
science.
know.
Come
Y'all
on,
say
Big
shit.
Steve.
They don't have nothing to
I
back
ain't
it up.
on the
I just wonder
goddamn.
who.
I ain't sitting on behind on computer like you. So
Hey,
nah.
I don't. Hey, bro, I can tell you now. I don't need a computer for that.
Yeah, I ain't sitting
I
behind no
don't know
computer right
20. I
now.
don't
To
know
be
guys that are
specific.
22
To be
and 20.
specific.
Hey, I don't know
You
guys
fools.
that are making 22 and 23 million coming off the bench
Well, I'm a
consistently. I don't
smart
know.
ass, but there's plenty of motherfuckers off the bench, bro. In past years, I ain't saying necessarily this year or last year.
I'm just
I'm
trying to
saying
ask
right
who, bro.
now, there's plenty of
Who?
motherfuckers been on the bench that
Who?
came out the bench making money.
We'll see
Malik
out,
Monk
I
was in the
guess. I'm
starting
just
lineup last year.
who?
Malik Monk.
Here we had motherfuckers sitting on the bench
No.
that never
Malik
played
Monk
a
is their
game
sixth man.
Oh, he's
making
that.
money.
Oh, okay.
He their sixth man.
Shit.
But he don't make the money that old boy make. He don't make that much.
But anyway, like I said, it's possible, Green.
How
I
much money
mean,
Malik Monk make? I thought he make like
I
20
think
million.
last year he made. I think last year he made 17. This year he making 19, something like that.
That's
But again, that's a bad example. Do you know why? Go look at how many minutes Malik Monk play. He
I,
don't play bench minutes. He's a super. That's why he's like
yeah, he come.
six
He
man of the
was
year,
he was
10,
damn
all
near
that.
6 man of the year. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
he playing
until he
starter
got hurt.
minutes. He's
It's start.
different.
Yeah,
He's really a
that's the
starter
terminology.
playing a
Starting
I
six
minute.
man
mean,
role.
And I'm not wrong with that. If somebody on our bench, Armin Thompson, Cam Whitmore, you know what I'm saying, I'll produce and get starters minutes. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that. But as far as like starting over them Big Steve, like
yeah. I just
no,
saw
bro.
a couple of shows they were talking about. They had men on there, and he's actually a man wants to start. if you,
Of course he
I
do.
don't know how to say it otherwise. I mean, the man wants to start, so that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing.
hey,
Hey yo,
didn't
Big
Eric
C.
Gordon come out the bench making 20
Yeah,
million for us?
that's
Hey
right.
yo, Big Steve. Hey man, it's Larry. I got a question for you, bro. Hey, how
What it do?
expendable do you think right now Dylan Brooks minutes are as far as the over with Tari and the young guys?
Ask me that question again.
How expendable are Dylan Brooks minutes? Should he go from 33 to like 20? I mean, what do you think about
I
his
would feel
role on our
better.
team going forward as far as like the young guys taking over those minutes?
I could say it like this: it's a game to
33.
game.
The
It's a
nigga played
game to
30 minutes,
game
bro.
situation, bro. If he's on that night, you possibly play him longer. If he's not on, sit this motherfucking ass down. Let somebody else coming out that's on. Real talk.
Laro, you saying he going from 31 minutes, 30 minutes to 25 minutes or
This
some
is
shit?
what I want to happen. I want to see Tari Eason go in there in the preseason and take his starting job. That's what I want to
Tyree
see.
I
Eason got
would
to
love
show
to see that.
he
That's what I
healthy
want to
enough
see,
to do
bro.
that.
That's what I
Tyree
want to
got
see
to
in
Tyrese
the
show
got to
he
finish.
bounce
healthy
back from
enough,
that
bro.
That's what
injury
I
he
want to
just
see.
got through being
He got to
on.
show he healthy enough though, dog.
Yeah, yeah,
He coming off an injury,
yeah,
a season-ending injury. So ain't no
yeah.
telling if that shit healed up the right way. So you rocking with him. You
He
also
don't
said,
even he don't
Laro,
even have the
you want
ability to
Armin
take his
Thompson
starting job.
He ain't
to
even
start
believe.
in
He
front
just
of.
Does
said
he
what he
hold up?
just
No,
Does he
said.
have the
no.
ability
He
of
said he
does
want
he
Armin
have the
Thompson.
ability of Dylan Brooks, bro? Come
Who?
on.
No, he don't. They
Who?
different players. He don't.
Who?
Whoa.
Tyree?
He
No,
Tyree
no, no.
Eason
Tari.
is not Dylan Brooks, man. He's not.
Whoa.
He
He's
has the
not.
tangibles. I will say that.
His defense
I
is
would say
better
he
than
has the
me.
tangibles. What I'm saying is I haven't seen that he's healthy. Like just like we haven't
He
seen
ain't
Reed Shepard
taking
Yeah,
produce.
that.
I
He
want to
ain't
see if
taking
Tyrese
Dylan.
is healthy. But I don't see,
yeah.
bro.
His
Y'all don't
defense
have
is
any
better.
young players that are going to take the starters that's in your starting lineup because you only got two veterans, right, in your starting lineup.
I don't
Y'all
see
don't
it,
have
Elder.
any. Yeah, you got Van Fleet and you got Dylan Brooks, right? You don't have any young players that's taking their spots. I'm telling you right now.
Hey, you know what
Just
that means? That means it's quite possible we took the wrong players in the draft in because they should be doing that right now. They
that's
should
No,
be
not,
better.
hey brother.
That
That's not.
no.
Y'all
okay?
act like Dylan Brooks is a like a 45-year-old. Dylan Brooks in his 20s, ain't he? Or maybe
28,
just turned 30.
29. He just
Yeah,
29.
y'all act like he
Yeah, he in his
old.
prime.
Fred 29.
This, these dudes are young still
They
too.
young, yeah, they young vets.
Exactly.
Yeah, Greenleaf.
These
How
dudes
many
ain't
times did
finna
you?
leave. And
How
then
many
you
times? Hold on. Here's Fred.
Hey,
I mean,
Elder, you
Yeah,
gotta
nigga,
remember this
what's up,
lateral
nigga?
talking.
What's up? What's up?
okay, here's the thing. How many times did you see Dylan Brooks try to lead a fast break and self check and ruin the whole play, bro? How many
Man,
times you see that last year?
Not many.
He
Not
hey
many,
man,
bro.
hey man.
Not many.
Can you answer the question before you give
How many
a
times?
did answer. He
How many?
said not many.
How many
Not many,
times?
bro.
but
Hey,
too many,
I could do
right?
I could do the
But
same
too
thing,
many,
bro.
right?
Those are, you know what I'm saying? Those are, you know what I'm
You do
saying,
that with every
mistakes in
player.
the game, bro. Any Thank you. You can do that with any player.
You
How
do
many
that with
times
any
Armin
player.
Thompson missed a wide open three? How many times Armin Thompson couldn't handle a half court situation as a point guard? And we talking about moving him at the three. Is he a three and D? He can't stretch the floor for you. You got to put him at the point guard.
And how many
And then,
times
Y'all
you
got an
see him
old
lately?
school coach that comes from an old school system. He gonna trust old school dudes when they're producing. Dylan Brooks produces for y'all, and he's the head of your defense. Van Fleet produces for y'all. He's the head of your offense, making sure it flow. Nobody's getting their minutes, y'all. Only way they giving up minutes is if y'all playing super well and you can sit them longer in the fourth quarter. You know how
and
those
I don't have no
starters
problem with that.
are. You know how the starters are sitting in the fourth quarter to start, then they come in to finish the game. The way you get them dudes to cut their minutes is to be blowing folk out so you don't have to put them back in. That's it. That's the only way. And I don't see that in the Western. I don't see Houston being beating all these teams by 15, 20 points going into the fourth quarter to where you don't have to put your veterans back in. I
Well,
don't
just
see
because you
that.
don't see it don't mean it can't happen.
Bro, the West is deep, bro. That's not finna.
Yeah, the
Okay.
West is
All right.
deep.
All right, bro.
The
All right,
East
bro.
is deep.
All right,
The
And
bro.
like
West is
but
deep.
I would say
All
this.
right.
Just because you
The
don't
only
see it
the
don't
only
mean it
team
can't
that I'm
That's
happen,
looking
not
brother.
realistic,
the
bro.
only
It's just
team that
not
I'm really, you
realistic.
know what I'm saying, focus is Dallas because they're in our conference. You know what I'm saying? Memphis coming back, so
You're gonna
me and Elder
find out
got a
the hard
bench, so
way
I'm
with
gonna look
that
at that.
statement you making now,
Minnesota.
But
Greenleaf. You finna find out the hard way, Greenleaf.
Minnesota was my main team that I'm looking for because they whooped that ass. They whooped that ass
Hey,
last year.
did you hear what I told you earlier, Greenleaf, about which games I'm definitely gonna be on here for?
Yeah, you said
Y'all
Memphis,
are disrespecting these
Minnesota,
veteran teams. No, 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 no. Y'all are
Clippers.
disrespecting these veteran teams. When you play the Lakers, when you play the Clippers, when you play Golden State, when y'all play these teams, oh, I'm gonna be here to see. Watch.
Yeah, I
Y'all
bet you
got
are.
mad
hey, pull
disrespect
up.
I
for
bet you
y'all
What's
are.
got
up?
mad disrespect for
What
teams
up,
that's
Doc?
got bona
What up,
fide
Doc?
winners and boy, I can't wait.
Oh, I
Y'all
got
finna get
all
a rude
disrespect.
awakening.
Hey,
And we
When
hey,
you
hey,
play
smashed
hey,
on
hey, I
their ass
Denver,
got all
too.
disrespect. I got all
I
We
know.
disrespect for them
smashed
old
on
ass
their ass
niggas.
too.
I know.
I
Yeah,
got,
you
hey,
right.
I got all
Everybody you
disrespect for
just
them old
named.
ass
You
niggas.
right.
Get them the fuck out of here.
All right.
Everybody you just named got
Get them the
smashed.
fuck out of here. Yeah, you
All
goddamn
right.
right. I got disrespect for them niggas.
All right. Hey, I hear it. I'm gonna be right here reminding y'all everything you said too. When them old heads whooping that ass.
I
We'll
guarantee.
see.
Hey,
We'll
hold
see.
on, Elder. Hey. That's if. Hey, hold on, wait. That's if AD and LeBron playing. That's if they show up for
Right?
the game.
Did they play last year?
Not all the time. They ain't
They
played
played
every
against
game
y'all
last year.
last year.
And
AD
got
missed
their
one
ass
game. Hold on.
smashed
AD only
too.
They was
missed one
one
Hey,
game.
that
one
nigga
in
got
and
their ass
one in
whooped.
and one out. One in and one
AD
out.
missed one game. LeBron
Hey,
missed one.
but hold on, wait, hold on, but Elder, you acting like you. Hold on, wait, you acting like the Lakers was just whooping our ass, bro. You
We
don't.
tied.
Hey,
Hey, bro. Hey,
hold
bro.
on,
Man,
We
we
wait,
was
wait.
tied the
smashing
Go,
the
series.
hey,
Hey,
Lakers.
hey,
bro.
go
We
back and
tied
look
the
at some of
series.
them games.
We no
We
no.
lost. We
Hey,
lost by
bro.
close
Hey, bro.
margin, bro.
It's
It was
actually.
only one game that
Hey,
was a
bro.
blowout, bro. It
It's
was one game
actually.
that was a blowout.
I know that. It's actually y'all acting like that, not me. We
What?
tied the series with y'all, and the Lakers won shit last year.
But you come here talking about these old heads finna just come in and just wax us like the gym. That's
No,
why I
what
say,
I'm
hold
no no
on,
no no
wait.
no no no
Hold
no.
on,
You're
no, no,
not
no.
listening.
Hold on, wait, Elder. That's why
It's
I
not what I
say,
said.
wait,
I didn't
hold
say
on,
that.
wait, hold on, wait, hold on,
You
wait, Elder.
assuming that?
You did say
Hold,
it, the old heads go whoop our ass. You did say
that's
that.
what you just
I'm
said.
saying that in a sense because y'all are discounting them.
Nah,
I'm
but you
saying that in a
said out of
sense
your
You
because
mouth.
y'all
discounting
are.
Elder,
No,
what?
I'm just saying that. I did say
every
it, but I'm
team.
saying it in a sense that because y'all discounting them and y'all overlooking them, that's when they gonna whoop your tail. That's what I'm saying. to
Man,
make
I'm
it
I
hoping
So
to
we
mean,
we
but
put
win,
just
time
that's
gonna
on
man.
the
into
so
my
we
players
just
though.
team.
feeling
That's on the
we
players.
feeling
Do
right
you
in
feel like
place.
these veteran teams gonna have the same energy that you have?
I
That's all
believe
I'm
they,
saying.
hey, because the West is so deep, they're gonna have to.
Hey, it was deep
They
last
We
don't
year.
just
get
don't
you
we
don't
just don't
get
have that energy
you
then.
don't get games off in the West. It's
It was
so
deep
deep.
last year.
It
I,
was not
I
as deep. Like, hold on, bro. It was not as deep last year as it was this year.
so it was
Houston
Every
wasn't
year,
thirty.
no.
It
every
was
Hey,
year
it
it
was
gets
thirty
hey,
deeper,
guess
right?
seven.
what? Hey,
Every
guess
year it
what?
gets
Hey,
deeper.
hey, bro. You had Houston wasn't no threat. San Antonio wasn't no threat. Portland wasn't no threat. Utah wasn't no threat. You had plenty of teams in the West that wasn't no threat last year.
Yeah, that's because the story was already told. We talking about the beginning of the season though. OKC
Again,
wasn't up
and
there.
guess what? Utah
Minnesota
always a
wasn't up
threat. Hold
there.
on, Utah always a threat at the
Yeah,
beginning of the season because you
Sacramento,
don't know what they're gonna
Memphis,
do.
all these little bum ass. Uh-huh.
All right, those are teams that are on the come up though. That's why they made moves to get back to where they were.
So we weren't on the
Memphis and
come up
So
Sacramento
we
are
ain't on the
two
come
teams
up.
that made
They the only teams on
Memphis.
the
Hold
come
on,
up. Why the
Memphis
hell
is
is it
last.
that everybody in the
I'm talking about
West
last
is
year. I'm
on the
talking about
come up
last
but
year.
the Rockets? Why is it that with you?
Yeah,
Everybody in
we
the
what?
ain't
West
never on
is
the come
deep.
up
It's
with
deep.
Elder.
Minnesota Rockets not a part of that deep.
I got
What
y'all
the fuck,
7 through 12.
bro?
Yeah, I got y'all coming up. I
We
do.
ain't on the come up.
No,
Oh
Elder don't
man.
Fuck
believe,
out of
bro.
here,
You
man.
trying to
Elder
hold on?
don't
Hold on a
Man.
second. Hold
believe.
on a second. If y'all finish seventh, y'all don't tell me that's a much better year than you had last year.
Bless you.
That's not the expectations. Just
Hell
like how
no.
you
Hold on, time
hold
out,
on,
bro.
hold on,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
bro.
sir.
If
Hold
you
on. No,
finish seventh,
wait a minute, hold on,
that's the
wait a minute,
playoffs.
hold on.
What you mean
I'm
that's
not
not the
done though.
expectation?
Hold on, wait a minute,
What's the
wait a minute.
expectation?
Hold on, wait a minute, Elder, calm down, brother. So listen, so you know what I'm saying? I said that's the expectations. Much like how I said the other day when I was talking about the Suns, and when I said the Suns that made it to the finals, and then they went from the second round, and then they went to the first round, getting bounced out the first round 2 times in a row. Expectations. It's the same tier, it's the same concept. The exact same concept. We have expectations on making the playoffs. If we make the play in, that's okay. Now, if we miss the play in altogether, then this year will be considered a failure to us and to the organization. That's what we're trying to tell you.
I
The
just
expectation is the
seventh. Hold on,
playoff.
brother. Seventh is
Listen
the
to what I
playoffs. Seventh
listen to
is
what
the
I'm saying.
playoffs.
So
Seven not
what's
the
up with all
playoffs.
this
Seven is
7
the
to
Six is the
play
12
in.
playoffs.
bullshit? Ain't
Seven is
nobody
the
trying to
play.
be no
Seven.
7 to
No,
12.
it's not. Seventh is the play in. Yes,
So
seventh
y'all,
is the play in.
hold on. Let me make this straight. I was saying seventh
Seventh.
overall and ending like through play-ins and all that, meaning you're seventh, and then eight. That
I
means you
got you.
if
I
eight
got you.
seeds
But
still
no,
make the playoffs. But you
yeah, but
saying
no,
that?
I'm
Hold
saying
on, I want to make sure I understand this. You saying if y'all finish the season before any playoffs and play-ins start, and y'all in seventh, y'all gonna be disappointed?
no, because I want you to understand something. What you were saying when we were talking about this, for the damn near the whole summer, when you were trying to tell us we were a 7 through 11 team, and we're trying to tell
12.
you we're whatever you want, 7 to 12. You know, you doing semantics at this point.
No, I'm
Seven to
not. That's what
12.
I've been saying the whole time, bro. That's
I,
16.
but no, I'm saying, but when you were saying, we were saying that we were going to get the 6 seed, and that's the playoffs. You were including the 7th and 8th as being playing team. That's what you were saying. That's what
Yeah, bro.
everybody's what
That,
renowned were
hold
saying.
on. Hold on, bro. There's a difference between 6 and 7, meaning 6, you're guaranteed. 7, you're not.
So hold on, wait a minute. So
That's the difference. 6, you're guaranteed to playoffs. 7, you're
you
not.
you think I don't understand that? You think we don't understand that?
Again, so if you're 7th seed, when the season ends and you have a chance to make the playoffs, that's not, y'all haven't lived up to expectation?
Listen to what I'm telling you. No,
Nope.
as a 7 seed, you can
Oh,
get bounced
wow.
in the. What what you already
Wow.
know. You already know what you're trying to say.
You
You
want
it's
your
like
I
you want
do.
your Lakers to be the
you're
17?
trying to clean up, but you know what you're trying to
I'm
say.
not trying to
Like
clean up.
You
I
want your
think even
Lakers to
if
be the
I'll say it,
17?
bro, even if you make 7th and then get bounced and don't make the playoffs, you get bounced out of playing, that's a better season than you had last year. You at
no,
least
No,
it's
it's
had a
not.
not.
chance at the
No,
No,
it's
that
playoffs.
would be
not.
a
At
different
No,
11th,
it's
fucking
you don't
thing.
not.
have, hey, bro, at
No,
No,
it's
it's not.
11th,
not.
you don't have a chance. 12th, you don't have a chance at the
No.
playoffs. That is a
Come
Damn, what
on
you
better
now.
talking about?
season.
Come on
It
now.
is a
Like
better
Damn, what
no,
you
season.
talking about,
no, it's
bro?
not. It's not the same.
No.
Hey
It's
Dre,
not
All
the
right,
Dre,
you
same.
right.
Fuck
You
out of
right.
here,
What's
All
man.
up?
right, y'all. You right.
hey
You
Dre.
right.
What's up?
You
So
right.
so making a play in ain't a success for us this season. That's what you're saying overall.
What they're saying
What
is
I'm
making the plans not. They saying it, not me.
hold no,
No,
hold on,
Dre,
no,
yeah, Dre.
hold on, man, because he keep moving it. So you know what I'm saying?
Ain't
I
moving
my
nothing.
expect
I'm not
yeah,
listening.
you have
I
you
haven't
move
moved
stuff all the time.
anything.
Dre, if we
Basically, what
Man,
if you
Dre
make
is
the
saying
play in,
is
Dre,
the expectations is to go to the playoffs, be the 6th seed at least at best. If
but
not,
but
if we
clear.
are
And
the
that's
7th seed,
unrealistic. Hold
Trill,
on.
if we get out the play in and be a 7 seed playoff team, that ain't a success. That's still the
That is
same.
a,
That's still the
you
same
know what I'm
No,
saying?
thing.
no,
Like,
that
yeah, you
that
know what I'm saying? Yeah,
But if we
like
have to
we'll
be in
still,
a play, if we have to be in a play in to get to solidify a 7 seed to be in the playoffs, that's a
that's still
we,
that's
success.
that's that's
you
that's
know what I'm saying?
Dre,
We'll be
you
that's
saying
content.
that's not a success,
okay.
Oh, hello?
right, Dre?
God
You
damn,
saying
my
you saying
dad. Yeah,
Dre? Can you hear me?
to, yeah, I can hear you. My dad
Dre,
calling. Hold on one second.
you saying, bro, that if we're a 8 seed and we play the 7 seed and we beat them out in the play-in and become a 7 seed playoff team, that's not a success because we started in the playoffs. We need
No,
to
he
be a
didn't say
playoff
that.
team
He
off the
didn't say
rip.
that.
Nah,
That would
nah,
be a
nah, nah.
that
You
would
know
be
what I'm
a
saying? Like,
that
you know
would
what I'm
be
saying? Like,
he didn't say that.
No, I know he didn't say that, but is he alluding? Are you
No,
you
alluding to
know what I'm
that?
saying?
no, he's not.
Hold on,
Because you would make the
Okay.
playoffs.
hold on. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no,
What
no,
I'm saying
no.
is, like, we'll be happy that we
Elder, you
get in the
said
playoffs.
you asked him
Expectations.
it
I'm
I
being in the
know,
expecting us
play
to
bro.
be
in.
sick.
I
You asked
understand
him being
exactly
in the
what he
play. You
said.
asked him being. I know. I'm you know, so I'm paraphrasing the conversation between you two. So I'm just getting to the point. Dre, being in the
I
play
can
in, being in the play in is not a success this season.
only if you
You
make the
know what I'm saying?
playoffs.
If you know
He's
what I'm saying,
saying
if we, all
he's
right.
saying if you're in the play in and you make the playoffs, that's success. If you're in
Yeah.
the play in and you don't make it, that's not success. That's what he said.
To you know what I'm
Okay.
saying, to a certain extent, yes, yes. Because you know
And
what I'm
I
saying,
Okay.
because
say
you know what I'm
this:
saying, because
if
but hold
y'all
now,
finish the
hold
season,
on, hold on. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is our bar is the playoffs at the 6 seed. That is the bar that we want to reach.
That's right.
Now we
Fuck the
Yeah.
fall short.
play-in.
Yeah.
Now we fall
Yeah.
short of it.
Damn the
And
play-in.
if we you know what I'm saying, if we fall short and we make it into the play in, you know what I'm saying, like like we would understand, you know what I'm saying, the circumstances, and you know what I'm saying, barring injury, that's where we at. We you know what I'm saying, long as we in, we okay. Now I want you to understand something. So, but if Minnesota were to Minnesota OKC were to go into the play in, or the, you know what I'm saying, that would be a failure to them as well. Do you understand the difference? Yes, if you know what I'm saying, yeah, they in the playoffs, but you know what I'm saying, where they were at, if they made it to play in, that would be a failure. Absolutely to them. A
Mhm.
team like that would absolutely be a failure. What we're saying is, as a team that's trying to build up, we've been taking steps this last year and going into the off season this year to get to the point to where we make the playoffs. That is the goal.
Yes, that is the goal.
That,
Not
that,
no
that, that, that,
play-in.
that,
We're
that,
not.
that- that's
The
that's what we're
goal.
trying to
That's
say.
not a realistic goal
That's what
for
we're
us.
saying.
We're not trying to get to no goddamn play-in, homie. Damn a 7 seed. We're trying to get 4-5. How about that? You think that's not realistic? You think that's not their goals?
Oh, yeah,
Fuck
but
a 7 seed. Fuck a
there's
play-in, bro.
a
We trying to get.
there's
We
a
hold
trying
on,
to get a
there's a
home.
hold on.
How
difference.
about a home
Oh,
court?
we
There is
taking,
a
we
difference.
taking baby steps. We taking baby steps.
Hold
Hey,
on.
we taking
There is a
baby steps. Hey, we
difference.
Hey,
taking baby
that's
steps.
what.
Though.
There
Yeah.
is a difference from a
We've been
goal.
taking baby steps, homie.
There's a difference from a goal and reality. That's all.
Oh, come on.
What's the difference?
It's a difference
Man,
from
I,
a goal in
so
reality.
every
Facts.
year reality happens. Don't shit happens every year in the
See,
league.
this is what I be saying when
Everything that
niggas
There's
you
be
hey,
think
guess
come on
was
here,
what?
supposed
bro.
to
There is
happen,
typically hold
everything
on,
that you
brother. Hold
assumed
on,
that
hold
was
on,
supposed
hold
to
on,
happen
hold
in the
on.
season,
There
it
is
don't always go
typically
that way, right? Right? Am I
there
right?
is tip there is
Am I
typically
right?
a I don't even know what your question is.
I said every year you go into the league with your mind set on what you think is going to happen because what you feel and how you think the teams are going to play, it always changes at the end of the season, right? It never happens like you thought it was going to happen, right?
Last year did.
Oh, it did.
The
hold on. Wait a
Oh,
six
minute.
so this
teams,
got to be an
the six
exception.
teams, the hold on.
It's got to
The
Yeah,
be an
you
six
can't say
hold
exception.
on.
anything else,
Hold on.
bro.
Okay.
Hold on. The six
People don't
teams,
get traded in the middle of the
oh my
season, shit
God.
like that. People get
The
hurt,
six
teams,
teams, the
shit
six
happens, right?
the six
Right.
teams
So
that
what the fuck saying? Who's to say that the Houston Rockets just won't be that special team that just out the blue start kicking everybody in their ass? And it
let's
happens
see.
every year. Teams that's been building. We've been building for years. It ain't just started, bro.
Hey,
This
and Big
been going
T,
on.
we tasted all these niggas blood, bro. We tasted
Real
all these
talk,
niggas
man.
blood, bro. It's time to
Yeah,
eat now.
damn all that baby steps. Now we trying to get some playoff wins. A
See
playoff
what
win, that's a successful season to me.
see what
And I'm gonna
Elder
end it
feel
like
because he
that.
been in the
For me,
league.
a
He been in
playoff win is a successful season for the Houston Rockets.
Elder
We
feel
can get
like because
knocked
he
out in
been
the second
watching.
round, but goddamn, we win a playoff game. That is a successful season.
Hold on, wait. Time out. See, Elder come on here. Elder feel like he been watching NBA since 1980, whatever. That everything every year is gonna go the same way. I get what Elder
I didn't
saying, but
say
see,
that. I never
hold on,
said
but
that.
wait, hold on. Yeah, no, a lot of times you do say that. I've been watching the
No, I
game for
don't.
30
I
years,
got more.
and
I
this
got
how it's
more
gonna
Corey.
go.
experience
You
in
that's what you say
basketball
all
than
the
you.
time. You always say that,
You
bro.
do
This
Just
say
because I
every
got
year.
experience
I
watching
got
don't
more
mean I'm
experience in
saying, hold
basketball
on.
than you ever
See, I
in a
hate when
minute.
you Negroes be adding shit. I never
That's what
said
you be
everything gonna go the
saying.
you
same
do.
way.
Now
The
say
league has a
boogers. Say
history
don't say
though.
niggas. Say
And I'm not
boogers.
gonna ignore the
Say boogers.
history.
I've been
Boogers.
Boogers,
watching
niggas,
basketball since
same shit.
Muhammad Ali name was Cassius Clay.
At the end of the day, though, it don't mean everything gonna go that way, but the league has a history.
That's it.
It
You just said
has
it
a
again.
history.
You
It
just
has a
said it.
history.
All
They,
right.
they
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Hey, guess
Hold on.
what? Can
Hey,
Houston make the
can I?
playoffs next year? Sure, they can. Just like any other team in the league has the
that's all I
chance
want to
to.
hear you say.
Man,
They
man,
can.
now
Hey,
hold on.
bro,
No,
if
no,
I'm
no.
putting them from seven, hold
Everybody
on.
can't.
If I got
Everybody
them
can't.
ranked
Stop it.
from
Now,
Everybody
seven
can't.
to 12,
Everybody
I
can't.
now
got
with
them
Charlotte,
a chance to make the
now with
playoffs.
Charlotte and
They
Jalen
got
Why
a
do y'all?
Green, like
chance.
Why,
you
why do
say,
all y'all
now
over
with
here ignore
Charlotte and
that?
The
Jalen
league
Let
is
me
Green,
ask
rigged.
that. Why
The
do all
league is
y'all
rigged
ignore
too,
that?
bro. The league is rigged,
No,
bro.
no. So no.
It
Hold
ain't
on. Hold
rigged.
on.
It ain't
No.
rigged.
No.
Don't bring the
No.
politics in it.
No.
Don't bring the
No.
It's not
politics.
rigged. It's
No.
not rigged.
Yes, it
Any
Yes,
is.
it
team in the
rigged.
league
Hey, so
cannot
the
make the
Kings versus the
playoffs.
It's not
Lakers
Let,
wasn't
rigged.
let, let's
rigged.
let's keep it.
Hold on,
Let's keep
wait.
it a
So the
buck.
It's
Kings versus
not
the Lakers
rigged,
wasn't
man.
rigged.
Let's keep it a buck,
No,
bro.
bro,
You
it's
can't
not
say stuff
rigged,
like
bro.
So the Lakers and Kings wasn't rigged.
No.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
You
You
talking about
got it,
that
bro.
Mike Bibby and Chris
Yeah,
Webber
yeah,
era?
that.
yeah, yeah. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about,
he told
bro.
me that. He told me that serious.
People want to talk about point shaving, referees doing all this stuff. They still don't guarantee the outcome because guess what? They can't stop a man from making a shot or missing a
You
shot.
Yeah,
right,
They
but
can't
they
yes
stop
they
they
him from
say a
can,
that.
yes
whole
they
lot of
can, but
They
you know
shit.
what I'm
can't.
saying. But
Can.
no,
They
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 but
said
can't.
a
Rick,
whole
Rick,
lot
Hey,
of
Rick,
y'all
shit.
remember
Rick,
when
Hey,
y'all
we
Rick,
ain't
Houston
Rick,
gotta go.
Rockets?
Rick.
Hey,
Hey,
hold
y'all,
on. Let
leave
me
that
ask you this:
alone.
was
Leave that
this
but
topic
they
rigged? Let me ask you
alone.
cannot
this:
call
I got a
fouls.
Nah, leave it
They
question.
alone.
can.
I ain't gonna
Hey,
even bring it up.
hey,
You right.
y'all remember
You
when
right. I ain't gonna
Houston
bring it
missed
up.
like 27 threes in a row? Y'all remember
Oh,
that?
yo, oh, hold on, wait. You don't
Was
not.
that
That was
You do
James
rigged?
not
Harden.
want to
Was
That
go
that
wasn't
there,
James
rigged?
Harden.
Elder.
I
That's
just
You
want
from
do
to ask a
not
James
want to
question.
Harden
Was
go
leaders.
that
there,
rigged?
Elder.
I'm
Elder,
just
That's from
Elder. You
James
asking.
do
Harden
not
leaders.
want to
Was
go,
that
Elder.
rigged? I'm just
Hey,
asking.
Green leaf, Green leaf. I promise I would not bring this shit up, but
Hey,
I
talk. You
remember.
trying to talk about the missed calls, man?
Yes, Elder do
Yeah.
not want me to bring that shit up. Please
All I know is this:
don't start that
they could
shit.
have missed.
Please.
Hold on a second. Hold on. They could have missed 20 calls in the second half in that game. Guess what? Ain't have nothing to do with them guys
Hey,
taking them
hold on.
jump shots and missing them.
Okay. All right. Hey, see,
You
Greenleaf.
still
I try
missed the
not to. Hold on,
shots.
wait, Greenleaf. I try not to go there. Okay, since you want to go there,
I tried
all
to
them
stop
fucking
that shit,
misses.
Rich.
I
I'm
just
not gonna
asked the
bring it up.
question.
I'm not gonna
All
bring
right.
it up. I'm not
All
All
gonna.
right.
It's
missed the
cool.
All
I'm gonna
right.
leave it
basketball,
alone.
but
I'm
We
gonna
they
ain't
leave it
missed
gotta go
all
alone.
them
there. All
shots.
right. We ain't
I'm
gotta
gonna
And
leave
go
it
what did
there.
they
alone.
All
lose
right.
by? They
All right.
missed
We ain't
all
gotta
them
go
shots.
there.
And what did they lose by?
Hey,
Nine
Doesn't matter.
point.
They lost.
I'm
It
saying,
doesn't
what did they
matter.
lose by?
I don't care and don't know. They
9 point.
lost. I don't care
They
if it
lost
was
by 9 points.
2 points or 50. They lost the game.
Bro, they still could have won that game, fool.
All they had to do was make 2 out of
They
26
could
shots and
have
they'd have
won
won
that
that
game,
game
fool.
easily.
We beat
Just
ourselves that
2.
game.
Yeah, you right.
Nobody beat
But
us.
you
We
did.
beat ourselves in that
I'm glad you
shit.
said it. You beat yourself.
James Harden
You did it.
and
Not
yeah,
the
we beat
refs.
Please,
all
ourselves.
hey,
right, let's
y'all,
talk
You
hey,
about
beat
Can
that.
we
hey,
All
yourself.
right, all right,
replicate?
please,
cool. Let's just
please,
talk about next season. Let's talk about
All
next
right.
season, bro.
You
for the
tell us
sake of
something
the
else,
channel,
man.
can we please leave the point shaving and all that alone?
Right,
Yeah, I'm
right.
gonna leave it alone,
You
man.
already
No,
Again,
know.
I
hey,
have
We ain't
hey,
said
had
that. You
I
hey,
have
hold,
already
had
know.
your
Don't
Houston
say that.
Rockets from the beginning of the summer when the season ended. I have had your Houston Rockets in a position to be in the playoffs. Everybody act like I got y'all at the bottom of the league. Everybody
Keep
on here act like it. I got y'all
no,
from
'cause-
7th
hold on.
through 12th. That means you got 2 positions to make the playoffs still. Do I
Just
think
two?
y'all can make the play? Do I think y'all can make the playoffs? Yes.
You don't think we can get the
Everybody want to
sixth or the
ignore that
fifth?
though.
You don't
Y'all want
think
to
we can
ignore
get the
that.
sixth or the fifth
Hell no.
or the fourth?
I don't
That's what
see
I'm saying.
Houston being a
Okay.
6 seed. Hold on. I don't see Houston cracking the top 6 unless there's major injuries with
Oh, it's
major
got to be
teams.
injuries for
So
us
hold on, wait.
to come up.
I
So you
don't
got
believe. Hold
Memphis
on,
making the
bro.
playoffs?
Yes,
Hold on, wait.
because
So
I
you say
don't
you got
believe
Memphis
y'all are
making the
better.
playoffs?
I don't believe y'all better than the 6 teams that I'm guaranteeing to get
So
into the
you don't think
playoffs.
we better than Memphis? You don't think we better than
No,
Memphis? You don't think we better than Memphis?
Wow.
It
I
ain't.
No,
think
he
I
don't.
think
He
we
don't.
are
He
It
better
don't.
than
Rick.
ain't. It ain't even.
Hey,
It's
Rick.
the
Hey,
Kings.
Rick. He don't.
I
We
don't.
made a
It's
bet
the
on that.
Kings
We
and the
made a bet on
it's
Me
the
that.
and him
Kings
got a
and
bet on
Pelicans though.
that.
That's
Yeah, me
I
and
put
Illy
my
got a
money
bet
where
on that.
my mouth is.
Hey,
I
we
put my money
He
where my
bet
hey,
mouth
Memphis.
we
is.
not
Hey,
too far away
hold
from
on.
Memphis, bro.
He bet Memphis is gonna be better than us. We bet 100 on that.
I don't
Yep.
think
And
so.
yeah,
Yep.
it's the Kings and the what's the names. I can't like the Kings and Pelicans. I can't abide by that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't
And you
go.
thinking the Clippers gonna be something this year? I think the Clippers ain't gonna be about a damn thing, bro.
I never
Nah,
said the
he
Clippers. The Clippers are
he,
hold on. The
he
Clippers are
in the
between
same tier
7 and
though.
12. I don't have them guaranteed for the playoffs. I don't. I don't have the Lakers guaranteed for the
You
playoffs.
sure mentioned them earlier.
Again, they have a chance, just like y'all, to make the playoffs. But I don't have them in the top 6 either. I don't have
Yeah,
Golden
but
State. I don't have Sacramento. I don't have New Orleans. I don't have none of them in the top 6. But they 7 through 12, just like Houston.
But you got Memphis in the top 6.
Oh, absolutely. Memphis finna go right back where
Man,
they were. You
That's why we
forgot
made
before,
that
hey
bet,
bro,
Rick.
before
That's
the
why we made
injuries,
that bet.
before
Where
the
was
injuries,
it?
and before
Where
Ja, he
was
was
it?
second in the
hey,
West.
but what? Hey, but hold on, wait.
The
But what
Pelicans
was?
was first
Hold on,
before what you
wait.
call it went
Hold on,
down.
wait. What big man do Memphis got?
They just drafted Zach
Zach
Edey. What
Edey,
is you talking about?
A rookie? Hold on, wait. You going off a rookie?
a
A
weak
rookie?
draft.
A
I
Oh, he
don't. You
rookie?
know
better
what
It was
than
a
I'm? You
weak
Trey
know what?
draft.
Young?
I'm
Man,
finna
get the
say this.
fuck
Hold on,
out of
hold on,
here,
hold on.
bro.
Since you saying a
Get the
rookie,
fuck out of here, man.
since you saying a
Get the
rookie,
fuck out of
well, I
here,
ain't gonna say
man.
that. All right, bro, no problem.
The fuck
Yeah, I
out of
think the
here. I
rookie gonna be
guarantee.
fine.
I guarantee you, LP average at least over 25 on that nigga. I guarantee you. I put my
Real
money on
talk.
that.
Hold on, bro.
You
Hold on.
know,
I
Don't.
put
fully,
Hey,
my
hold
Hey,
man.
on.
money
they,
on
they,
that.
hey,
Hey,
they in
hold on,
our
bro. Hold on,
division,
bro.
Rich.
Hold
We
on.
got to see
Hold
them
on. Hold
4
on.
times.
Hold on. The guy that said he want to bet the 25 on that. What does Alp average against what's his name from
San
Philly? What's
Antonio?
he average against
Ain't
him?
nobody sitting in front of no
Are
count.
you talking about you talking about Embiid, bro?
And B, yeah, what's he average against him?
I mean,
oh,
come
come on,
on, bro.
that's
You
the
compare.
No,
MVP.
that's the question. Answer the question.
So you hold on, wait.
That's wild.
Answer the
That's
question, please.
No, I'm not even
What
gonna
does
let you
he
do that. You
answer the
not for.
question?
I'm not answering that shit because you're not
Why
gonna
not?
compare him. You're not gonna
to an
compare
MVP.
Embiid and Edie, bro. I'm
Y'all
sorry,
not
but
That's
I'm
no
not
no
gonna
no
let
no.
you do
that's
Y'all
that.
not answer you're not knowing where I'm going. Don't he average 25 against Embiid? He
Hell
light
yeah, he
him up
cooked
too,
his
don't he?
ass. He
Don't he
cooked his
light
ass.
Embiid up too?
He
So if he
cooked every center out
hold
there,
on, bro.
homie.
The point I'm making, if he's gonna cook Embiid,
I know what
he
you're
gonna
trying to
cook Edie
say.
too. He
I
gonna
know what
cook
you're trying to
Edie
say.
too.
Okay, cool, and that's cool.
That don't mean
And
you
guess
gonna
what?
win.
Hold on,
That don't
wait,
mean you gonna win.
hold on, wait. And I think Jalen Green cancels out John Morant.
Goddamn right.
I think he canceled out John Morant.
That's why I started hating you Houston niggas, man. That's why I started
I
hating y'all,
know
man.
it.
I hear
Anytime
you.
we mention Jalen Green, you
Jalen
get your
Green ain't
panties
canceling
down
out
in the
nobody,
bunch.
bro. He ain't
Your
canceling
panties
out
is in the
I
nobody.
bunch,
And
young
guarantee you he
man.
canceled out John
you
Morant. I
should never
guarantee
mention
you.
Jalen Green
And
with
he
John
from
Morant.
LA.
He ain't on
He
his
from
level,
LA,
bro.
and you can't stand this young man.
It ain't
Hold on,
that,
wait.
bro. He just not on their
Hold on,
level.
wait. Is John
Can, you know what I'm
Morant a
Y'all
saying?
want to
Like
proven?
compare him
Hold
to
on. Is he a
superstar.
proven shooter? Is he
John
a proven
Morant is
shooter?
a superstar.
Is he a
Yeah,
proven
so
shooter?
superstar
Y'all
criminal.
notice
Is he
Greenleaf
a
being real
proven
quiet right
shooter?
now.
Is
I
he a
ain't quiet. I'm
proven
right here,
shooter?
man.
No, you
Is
being
he a
quiet. You remember
proven
when we did
shooter?
those comparisons with Ja? You got off that real quick. You
What you mean,
remember?
Jay? What you
Remember
mein?
when we did the
No,
comparison? You okay? We don't
I
do
ain't
that.
get
We don't
quiet.
want.
I ain't get quiet.
Ja Morant is light years ahead of Jalen Green. He don't mention
that,
Jalen
Bullshit.
Green with
Man,
Ja
but
hey,
they
Morant.
You ain't
hey,
gotta
man,
be
he's
in
been
the
in
hey,
the
NBA.
hey,
league. He's
If
been
he
in the
hold on.
ain't
league
lying,
longer than
He
if he
can't
longer
ain't
even.
than he
Hey,
been
lying,
hold
in the
don't
league
on.
fucking
3 years
preach
He
longer
it.
than
can't
him.
even cancel out
That's pass
Desmond
safe.
Bain.
That's pass safe because
Hey,
we got Dylan.
Jalen Green
We
can't
have
even
Dylan.
cancel out.
We have
Hey,
Dylan
Jalen Green.
and Steven Adams. So we're gonna see
Jalen
what job
Green
build like
can't
on that
even
court
cancel
though.
out Desmond Bain. He
Man,
better than
stop it.
Jalen Green.
Stop it.
We
Stop
already
it.
proved that.
Bullshit. You lost
Stop
your rabbit ass mind.
We have
You lost
already
your rabbit
proven
it.
that,
ass mind,
bro.
homeboy.
We proved that
Now you
You
trolling,
already.
lost
bro.
your
Now
rabbit
you
ass. He
He
ain't
trolling.
ain't
proved the
trolling.
goddamn thing, fool.
I ain't
Now you
trolling.
trolling.
Yeah, you out your rabbit ass mind, homeboy.
Greenleaf, we did not pull up the stats because you kept using the excuse that Jalen Green was
I ain't
asked to
even
do.
no goddamn excuse.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You kept using the excuse that Jalen Green was asked to do something different this year. And that's what
He
Mm-hmm.
hurt
has
him
been.
from. Hold on. You
How's that an
said that's.
excuse?
Is that an
You
excuse?
said, hold on. You said that's what hurt him from progressing. I went right over to Desmond Bain and said, well, all those injuries, he got asked to move to the point guard position. Same
No, he
shit
didn't.
Jalen got dealt with, a new position, new something. His ass moved to the
He
Bro,
point.
wasn't in no
And
new
if,
position. He was
if, if you
actually
He
playing
telling
was
me
he was
defense.
he
Desmond
was
Bain got
whoa,
some
whoa,
point
he was
guard,
not playing
What do you
no
mean
hold
Bain
on,
he
ain't
no,
in
no
no
no,
he
no, no,
position?
wasn't.
no,
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 come on,
no.
hold on,
If
hold
you
on.
saying Desmond Bain got some
Hold
point
on,
guard
Greenleaf.
skills, man,
Hold
stop
on,
it.
Greenleaf. say?
Stop it.
What
That's
that
what I'm
dude
talking
say?
about.
Defense is a
He did it,
What did
man.
defense
that
He
is a
dude
did it.
bigger
say?
mission.
What
Jalen
did that
Green
dude
asked
say? Hold
to
on,
be
bro.
deal with
What
point
did
guard
that
duties
dude?
too,
Desmond already a better
and he
defender than
rose to
him.
the
So
big.
stop. Desmond
What?
always been a better defender than him. So the dude said that
Man,
Desmond
stop,
Bain wasn't
man.
asked
That
to do a
nigga
new
ain't. That
position.
nigga. Hold on, let me
What
pull
the
it up,
dude
man.
say? He said Desmond wasn't asked to do a new position.
No, no, he didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't
Yes,
have
he
to be
did.
no.
No, I said.
No, listen,
I'm
listen to
saying
what he
this.
said. He
I'm
didn't
saying.
say
Hold on.
point guard.
I'm saying this.
Desmond was asked to. I'm
Playing
saying this.
defense
Hold on,
is
let me
different than
finish.
playing point guard because Jalen asked to play point guard and have point guard duties as well as playing defense too. Ain't nobody asked no goddamn Desmond Bain to
Desmond
be no
moved
no no
to
no
the
goddamn
point
defensive
guard,
player.
and he's always been one of their better defenders. Always.
Bro, I
Bro,
don't give a
he
First
was
of
fuck
on
what
a
all,
he's
first
team
of
with
all,
better than
Dylan
a
Crazy
Brooks.
thing.
defender.
no
If
offense.
you
Nigga,
All,
he's
think
all
a
he doing is
Fuck
if
kicking
on.
motherfucker.
you
ball,
think
Nigga, he
he's
kicking
was on
better
a
ball,
than
team
making
with
Jalen
Dylan
Green,
Brooks.
platforms.
He
then
is.
you
Dylan,
need to
I'll
shut
hold
take
your
on,
him
happy
like
ass
hold on,
Harden
y'all,
down,
and
hold on,
bro.
James
hold on,
Green all
hold
day.
up.
Hell yeah.
He was on a team with Dylan Brooks, Desmond, Jaron Jackson Jr.,
No, not that. Not last
Steven
year.
Adams, all these
Not
niggas.
last year.
And his defense didn't make no noise nowhere in his offense because he played a limited amount of games. So I don't even count that season. That was empty stats to me. Just
That
like
is
how you say
sad.
empty
This
stats
nigga
for
say playing half a
Jalen Green,
season is
nigga.
empty stats. Nigga, y'all sad.
Half a season.
Half a
His season
season
ain't
is
mean
empty
shit.
stats.
Okay, so half the season
Half a
he could
season
he
is
couldn't even
empty
produce
stats.
shit. He couldn't even
Half
produce
a
shit.
season is empty stats.
Yes, nigga, they was
You
losing.
niggas are sad. That's why I can't stand you Houston niggas, man.
That's cool.
Reality gonna
Well,
slap
stay
y'all.
away. Stay away. Let
That's
us
Reality.
talk
cool.
our
Well,
Rockets talk.
hey,
Let
make
us
Stay
talk
out
our
there then,
Rockets
nigga.
talk. You got a
talk
problem
y'all
with it?
BS. I'm gonna be right here to kick reality in your face.
Fuck reality.
I
We
know. Well,
H
hey,
Town.
believe you
It's
me,
H
I
Town,
know
Hey
that's how
baby.
you
man, Big
feel.
Steve, don't
It's
never
H
say
Hey,
Town.
that, man.
believe you
Hey
me,
man,
I
stop
know
that,
that's how
man.
you feel.
Bro, stop
Cause
it,
y'all
man.
definitely come
We
over here in
cannot say
fantasy
fuck
world.
reality, bro. We cannot say that.
Nah,
That's
fuck
what he
his
believes.
reality.
Look how he
I
talk.
said fuck his reality, homie.
Look how he talk. He don't care nothing
I said
about
fuck
reality.
your reality, homeboy. That's
No, it's
your
yours,
reality.
nigga.
Your
It's
reality
yours.
is not ours.
We're gonna see what Steve's saying, y'all, about 45, 50 games in. Let's see.
45,
Let's
50
see what he's
games,
saying.
whatever, nigga. Whatever.
Let's see.
You know I'm here to troll your ass every
When
time I
Hey,
Houston
come
hey,
here.
11.
hey, but Elder,
Then
hey,
Houston
but Elder,
11. Let's see how he
but
feel
hey,
then.
hey, hold on, but Elder, hold on, but wait. This is why I say Houston is better than Memphis, bro. Because their best player, what you call is John Morant, and what you, if you want to say, JJ and
Light years.
Bane. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But guess
JJ
what?
ain't gonna be there.
Hold on, but wait, hold on, wait. We have multiple wing defenders that you can throw at these guys, bro. They got to see defenders all night, starting with Dylan Brooks. Then you got Tari Eason coming off the bench. Then you got to deal with Amon Thompson. Then you got to deal with what's
Sorry.
his boy
Cam.
name? Who?
Oh, I
You
said
got Cam
Tar,
too,
but
nigga.
No, I'm not talking about
Cam
Cam.
play D.
I'm talking about Jabari Smith Jr. So you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
multiple wing defenders with you can throw at these guys, bro. I get it. I get it. On offense, okay, cool. They might be elite, but when you have defenders that you can, Houston, Houston is underrated deep, bro.
Can
That's
I
why when
hey,
you
hold on,
heard
hold
Big
on.
Steve talk about the
Hold on, hold
bench,
on, hold on. Hold on. How many of you in this room believe Houston will have a better defensive team than Memphis?
oh,
I do.
definitely,
Right here.
I
Yeah,
do, of
How many?
we
Hold on,
do.
course.
Right here. We did
That's
last
not
year.
even a
How many? How much?
question.
Time
We
out.
did
How
last
many?
year, fool.
Time out. Time out. How many of you are willing to put your money where your mouth at?
I
Dude,
put. I
did we have
I
a
bet on
better
that. I bet that.
defense
I
last
I
bet
year?
on
want to
that.
know which one of y'all gonna
Did we
put your
have a
money where
better
your mouth
defense
Like
at.
I
last year?
just said. I just said. Andre. I just Drake. I just
Send
said
it.
it.
Send it. Hey, write that down. How much you want to bet, Dre?
Hold on.
Shit. We bet 50. Put 50 on it.
Hey, you writing it down, Greenleaf?
Hold on. $50 bet. Hold on. $50
Yeah.
bet.
That Memphis defense will be ranked higher at the end of the seasons than
Look,
Boy, you
Houston's.
out your
I'm finna go
rabbit
look at
Hold
that
on.
mind,
roster. Hold
bro.
on. Let me go look at this roster real quick.
Y'all
Hold
done
up.
lost
Wait,
y'all
wait,
mind.
wait.
No, they
Y'all
don't
done
have no
lost y'all
defensive but
mind.
So
Marcus
you say
Smart, who won
Marcus Smart.
Defensive Player of
Okay,
the Year.
cool.
That's
You
it.
got
Jared
JJ,
Jackson
cool.
Jr. won
You
And
Defensive
got
Jared
Player of the
Jackson
Zach
Year.
Jr.
No
He
Okay,
Easy.
did.
okay,
bullshit.
cool.
He's good.
Hold
They
on,
got
But
wait,
he
hold
was
two.
he
on,
was
wait.
shit.
They
He was
got
shit
Who you
last
two.
talking
year. He
about?
was
You
shit
talking
They
about
last year.
got
He
Derrick
wasn't even,
two
he wasn't
Rose
even
defensive
up in
player
there
of the year
running
in
on
two
the
last year,
better
bro.
years.
defender?
Hey, but can I add something to that though?
Done
But
lost
I'm
y'all
saying like,
mind.
but hold on. I'm saying that's fine. We can put that down. But I'm saying, but you gotta ask like you gotta take into account. I'm saying like once players once defensive players and they can score and they're asked to do more, they tend to regress on the other end.
You talk
That's
about
and
your guys, not mine. You know that, right?
no, I'm talking
Do
about
you know why
Jared
you talking
Jackson.
about Houston? Do you know why you talking about
Listen,
Houston?
hold on,
Do you know why
listen,
you're
my
talking about? Let me ask you a question. You just said it. Do you
right.
know why you're talking about Houston? The
Who
guys
the
that are
best
on
player?
the
Who the best
hold
player
on,
on
bro.
Memphis? Who's the
The
best player
Memphis
on
is John
Memphis?
Morant.
John
John
Morant?
Morant. Yeah.
Does John Morant play defense? Hell
No,
no.
he don't
All
have
right
to.
then.
That's what
He
I'm
Miss
don't
talking
me.
have
about,
to because he
man.
can score
Miss me,
25
homie.
points a game. That's
Miss
why.
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
Your
Yeah, you
best
right.
player is supposed to play defense defense and
Yeah,
offense.
you're right. Hey,
So
watch
he's
what
not the
happens.
best player.
Watch. Let's see who have the
He's the
best
best
defense.
scorer.
I will
He's
bet
the best
that
scorer.
Memphis's
He's not the best
defense will
player.
be better next year than y'all's. Watch.
And
They
he's
will
not
be
light
ranked higher
years
than
ahead of
y'all.
Jalen Green
Hold
because
on, hold
Jalen
on.
Green ain't
Watch.
online with
I
Hold
Christopher.
on,
want
hold
to
on.
answer the
Hey,
one
Hey,
y'all
simple
put
hey,
money on
question
that?
without all the interruptions.
hold on, y'all. Hold on,
I
y'all.
want you to know why you're talking about Houston. See, the guys that are on Memphis, They're the guys that are good defenders. The good defenders. They're all used to playing good defense,
Who
and they all
though?
still
They
know how
not
to
over there no
score.
more. The good defenders
I
not over there.
understand
Are
that.
you? Hold on a second.
What the fuck are you talking
Desmond
about?
Bain,
You talking about
Marcus
Jaren Jackson
Smart. Hold
Jr.
on,
Cool, but he
Desmond
wasn't
Bain,
there last
Marcus
year, bro.
Smart, Jackson. Them niggas
He's
are
not
good
no good. He's
defenders.
not known for defense.
Who?
Marcus Smart coming off an injury
Desmond
though.
Bain,
Like,
John Morant.
let's
Oh my
keep that in
God.
context too. So
Who
yeah,
Hey,
next?
bro,
dog.
Here's
man,
this roster.
damn, I can't join.
Have you
But
seen
y'all
Hey,
this
hey,
tripping,
do
bro.
roster?
this, Greenleaf. Hey, Greenleaf.
Y'all tripping,
Go
bro.
compare Desmond
Hold
Bain's
on, hold on,
defense
I'm not saying
hold
they're
on,
gonna be
hold
a
on,
to
bad
hold on,
Jalen
defense.
Green's,
I'm
bro.
not saying that.
Please.
hold
I'm
on,
not saying
y'all.
they're gonna be a
Hold
bad
on.
Desmond
defense.
Bain is a way
This
better
started
defender
this
than Jalen
started
Green.
off by Rich saying that he would cancel the we comparing the teams. He said
Yes,
I'm
he'll
I'm
cancel out
canceling
Ja
He
Jalen
Morant.
said
Green. I'm
Jalen
canceling out
canceled
Josh
Ja.
Morant and Jalen Green.
That's
You know what I'm
ignorant.
saying?
That's ignorant to
How?
think that Jalen can cancel Ja. That's ignorant.
But no, I'm saying, like,
How is that
but
ignorant?
no, I'm saying, like,
Because he
what do you
doesn't.
think? What do you think
Ja
canceling?
Morant
Like,
is
you know
a
what I'm saying? He don't.
superstar.
Hey,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
You
hold on.
hold
Hey,
comparing
on.
hold on.
Like,
Hey,
listen,
hey,
like,
hey, if
like,
I
Desmond
can,
Bain
listen,
not
what,
even
hey,
that
hey,
listen,
hold
good.
on, hold on.
listen
You
to
know
what he's
what?
saying.
A
If I can
superstar that can't
interject for,
play
if I can
defense.
Oh
interject for
my
a second,
god.
you know what? Now,
He can close
Go
the
ahead.
game,
Hold on,
though.
y'all. Hold
He
on,
hold
y'all.
know how
on,
to close
bro.
the
Let Ro-
game.
hold on, y'all.
Hold
Let
on,
Rose
bro. No,
speak. Let
I
Rose
have
just
to
pull
say
back up.
something. Hey, Green, I'm shocked at you, bro.
What's up, bro?
I'm really surprised you would let somebody come on your platform and say that Jalen Green is on the same level as Ja Morant. Man, you should have stopped that
No,
and
no,
paused
no,
that
no, no.
right then and
Larry.
That's
there,
what he
bro.
See,
doing.
see,
Man,
see,
come
see.
on, bro. No,
That's
no,
what he
Green, don't
doing.
do
This
that,
is what we
man.
talk
We're
about.
not
You
gonna
getting
act
caught
like what
up.
we
What we
haven't
talk
seen
about.
for the last 5 years,
This
bro.
You
this
We're
getting
not
caught
gonna
this
do
up.
that.
this is what we
You done
Just
talking
got
about.
because
caught
you
up.
come on here and
Where to
This is
say it
what
check
we
don't
his
talk.
make
ass,
you
Hold
right,
on,
Laro? Where
hold
to
on,
check
hold on,
motherfucker.
that
hold on,
nickel?
hold
Check him,
up.
Laro.
hold up, hold up. This is what we talking about though, Laro.
Come on here, dick puller,
We would
Laro.
start
Shut up.
comparing player by player. So when Rich said, I'm canceling out Jalen
Rich
Green
was
and John
wrong.
Morant.
Rich was wrong. And you should have said that.
So who on the team is on that could put up the numbers
Nobody
that
on your
Ja?
Green,
team is on
come
Ja
on,
Jalen
Morant
bro.
Green,
You
level.
gotta
Hold on, wait,
chill
Nobody.
with that,
Jalen Green.
man.
no,
Hold on,
y'all
hold
gotta,
the hell
you
on.
don't understand.
Dre, Jalen Green can't put
So,
up the stats that John Morant can.
Hell
see, but
no.
no, hold
Yeah, he
on,
can
wait a
if he
minute, hold
shoot
on,
Man, no, he
41% from
can't.
the
wait a
field.
minute,
Yeah,
wait a minute,
you
wait
know
a
what, he
minute,
can do.
wait
He
a
I
can
bet
do
you
it.
No,
John
he
Morant
wait
can't
a
can't.
play
minute,
He
no.
can
hold on,
I
do it.
hold
bet
You
you
on,
know,
John
wait a minute.
Morant can't play on
Hold
Jalen
on,
defense
can
like
put
Jalen
those
Green
numbers
was
up.
asked to.
wait a
Oh
minute,
my
hold on, wait a
But
god.
he
minute,
gonna
hold on,
shoot about
wait a minute,
39% from the field when he
wait a
do it,
minute.
though.
All right, so no, saying like y'all like when you say canceling, you act like they have to mirror each other in points. Okay, so like let's say
They
Ja go
can't
off for
mirror
two.
each other in
Oh,
impact.
let's God damn man. So no, I'm
No,
saying
we gonna see this year though. We gonna see this year.
like let's say Ja get 29, Jalen get 24. That's pretty much canceled out is what we trying to say.
That's
You
not
understand?
true. See, there
Yes,
you
it is.
go.
Come on,
That's
you
not
know
true. Do you know why?
he
Hold
just
on, hold on, hold
listen. Hold
on.
on, listen.
Hold on, bro.
Come
No,
on,
see,
bro.
you be putting up
Come
some
on, man.
BS,
No, I'm
bro.
not. How am I
You be
putting no?
putting up
I
BS.
want you. I want no, no.
First
Listen,
off,
what I'm saying.
29 is
Stop it,
almost
man.
30. 24 is closer to 20. Secondly, if John Morant get 29, he gonna get 10 of them in
Hey,
the
don't
fourth
let
quarter
that
and
fool
close
shut
you
you
See,
out.
up,
hold on.
bro.
Nah,
Come on,
nah,
that
nah.
nigga,
That's
He,
what
bro.
he
he,
gonna
that
do.
nigga,
Fuck him,
he not
bro.
shutting
He
me up.
nigga wanna come
No,
on
he
here, act
not.
like he
Nah,
right.
nah, nah, no. He not because
Man,
I'm
come
telling the
about to eat him
truth,
up.
and
He
you know
right.
it,
That nigga
nigga.
ain't
No,
fucking
no,
right.
he ain't.
Man, you don't
Nigga,
know
you know
nothing,
I'm telling the
man.
truth. Shut your
No,
ass
no,
up,
you ain't.
nigga.
No, who?
Make you fucking right,
Hey,
man.
man, listen,
Shit.
hold up. One
Fuck
thing
you
I
talking
can't say
about.
about Ja Morant, if you took
Fuck
That
the
nigga the
Ja
knuckle,
Morant,
coach.
bro.
Hold on,
if you take
Fuck
the
Ja Morant, bro.
knucklehead,
That nigga ain't
if you
shit,
take the
bro.
knucklehead things out of Ja Morant's career,
you
he
can't.
would
Ja
You
be,
can't
Morant
he
take
ain't
would
that.
be,
shit,
You
bro.
you
can't
know
take
what?
that away.
I like
You
Ja
If you
cannot
Morant,
take
bro.
take,
that
Don't
wait
away.
a
don't
minute,
let
hold on. If
I
you
don't want to
take
get
the
it
knuckle,
twisted. I like Ja
look,
Morant, bro. Don't get it twisted. I
all
like Ja
right.
Morant game, bro.
So y'all
I'm a
got to get
fan
it
of
Jalen
Ja
right
Green not
Morant,
even
but I
because
close
can't
to
do
that
if
this.
nigga.
you take out the knuckleheaded things he did over the last couple of years, he will be regarded better than Anthony Anderson, right? I mean, Anthony Edwards right now, because he was on
He
that
You
would
can't
trajectory.
be.
take
I
it
No,
mean,
he
away.
wouldn't.
like
Man,
real
You
woulda,
talk.
can't
coulda,
take it
shoulda,
away.
but he
No,
ain't, my
no,
nigga.
he
Just
They
wouldn't.
shut up,
tried to
nigga.
make that little
Shut up.
nigga face
Bro,
for the
Anthony
NBA,
Edwards
and he
play.
gave it back.
Anthony Edwards play 90% better defense than goddamn John Morant.
Anthony
What?
Edwards don't close games better than Ja though. That's the problem.
What?
Bullshit.
He
Didn't
don't,
he just close out KD?
Bullshit.
bro. He
You
don't
out
do
your
it better
mind
than
now,
Ja.
bro.
Y'all better go back
Man,
and
y'all,
look.
Man,
Y'all better
please.
go back and look.
When
Ja
did he
is a
close out?
closer,
Did Ja close? He closed anybody out in the playoffs?
bro. Go back and look.
Yeah, them great.
Ja is a closer. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna be right there on y'all
That was
faces. Oh
You
my
know
God,
what
I
the
that
thing
cannot
is?
wait.
was
I
funny.
Hey,
cannot wait.
Greenlee,
That was
I
funny.
Greenlee, how
cannot
you
wait.
feel? Greenlee, how you feel about the comparison between Ja and the up and coming guards in the NBA right now? 25
Coming
and
my
under.
ass.
Who at
Ja
the
ain't up
top of
and
the list,
coming. He's
Greenlee?
there. Ja has arrived.
Josh
Nigga,
definitely there. That ain't
No,
that ain't
that's
that
what
nigga
I'm
debatable.
ain't up.
saying.
That nigga ain't up
So,
and coming. He arrived.
So Ja
I
point
don't
guard,
want to
right?
make it seem like I'm shitting
To
on
my
John
point
Morant, bro.
guard.
I'm
Man,
not.
we talking about
Ja
guards in
I'm
gave
talking
general,
Ja
about
man. Where you
everything
everything
to
putting
in
the
match though,
NBA.
bro.
They
where
wanted
you
Y'all
him to
putting
talking
be the
about
Ja
the
at,
face of the
Green?
overall
NBA.
career. Hold on,
Where
wait,
you
Laro.
putting
You
Ja
talking
at
about the
right now?
overall? Hold on, Laro. Hold on, damn, bro. Y'all talking about the overall career. I've never said that Jalen Green was better than John Morant. What I'm saying is, if they go head to head, Jalen is gonna cancel him out, bro.
We
I'm
talking
sorry,
about
bro. Y'all
moving
gotta
forward
give
he
right
know
now.
Jalen
what
Who would you
Green his
rather have
he
on
due.
know
your
what he was
team
Hold
right
saying.
on.
now?
I
Moving forward right now, who would
I
you
That ain't
rather
understand
what
what
we
have?
King's saying.
talking about,
I
Laro.
know exactly what King's saying, bro. Like that's what I was trying to say.
Nah,
Like, you
I
know what
just
Laro
I'm
don't
just
agree
trying to
with what
make it
King's
seem like,
saying.
oh, we finna pick
They don't cancel
No,
each other
y'all
out.
sitting
superstar
up here
over a
acting like
superstar.
Jalen just as good as
saying?
Ja Morant, bro, and I don't
That's
like that,
no
No,
dog.
that's
That's
No,
not
not
head
what
to
you
yes,
head
they
just
match. We're
yes,
said.
not
they
talking about
nobody
do.
career
said
What
that.
you
wise.
mean?
What are you
What
talking
you mean?
about?
They do the same
Laro
shit.
just drunk right now, bro.
That's
We not
not true,
saying
Shit,
that.
bro.
that motherfucker hit shots just
Oh,
if
I'm
Jalen hitting his
chilling right
shot,
now,
That is
dog.
not
start
Y'all
true.
listening with
niggas be
that.
Hey,
tripping,
Them
man.
niggas
just
just
If
acting like
no,
Jalen
just
Green is hitting
just
his shot, bro, he can do the same shit motherfucking John Morant can, bro.
Y'all done
Who the
lost
fuck
your
you
mind.
talking about, nigga?
I'm
We ain't lost shit, nigga. We done seen
Talk
him
your
do
shit,
it.
Big
You
Steve.
done
We
lost your
done seen him
mind.
All I
do it,
want him to
bro.
do, Big Steve, is do
He
it
can
more than
start
1 month
doing
out the
these
season.
defense.
That's what I
what
want
is
him
We
to
you
talking
do.
talking about a
about
We know he
career
can
wise,
do it.
bro?
We know he
okay,
can
then,
do it.
Bro,
bro,
Laro, you
you
just
just
said
don't
that at the
like he
beginning of the
can.
stream. We ain't trying to
Why
I
hear that
you
do it
just
more
look,
than
said
I
1 month
know he
shit,
we know
bro.
he
can do it.
can do it.
He
Why
can
the
do
fuck
it.
you keep saying he
Niggas
can't?
crazy.
Why don't he
That's
string it
that's
along for
an
the whole season,
oxymoron.
bro? That's
That's an
all I'm saying.
oxymoron. That's an oxymoron. John Moran don't do it every game. He don't do it every game, bro. Miss me with that. It be
All
games he
right.
scoring 16, 17. He be in foul trouble. Do you know this?
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know
Hey,
what? Hold on. Here's one thing I do know. After
Shit.
hold on, here's one thing I do know. John Morant, when his rookie contract was getting ready to be over with, it wasn't a question of whether they was gonna pay him, bro. That's what
Cause
I
it was
do
just
know.
one nigga there.
That's what I
But
do
check it
know.
out. Check it out.
I hate niggas
Who
like Laro that
who
come
the
on
ball
here
went
and make
through? Did the ball go
blanket
through his
statements,
hands?
bro.
Did the ball stay in his hands most of the
yeah,
time?
it ain't always about
Did
that's his
money though,
it
job.
Larry.
stay in his
You
hands?
it
Did
ain't
he have the
always
ball
about
in his
Larry
hands
about money.
most of the time,
That's
bro?
his job.
Okay, then. Was it Jalen Green's job? No. The ball
Yeah.
went through third goal. Shit.
It was his job, but he ain't perform at the high level, bro. It was
There
his
you go.
job, bro.
It was, and he couldn't get it done.
Yeah, at
It
that
was his
time.
job, but
He
but
still ain't getting it done.
it's a caveat. It is a caveat to it though, bro. Because they didn't make Ja. They automatically put the team around Ja, bro. They didn't put the team
He was
Exactly.
around
that
Jalen,
good.
bro.
Because
They
he
didn't
was
put the
that
team
good.
around
Bro,
Jalen.
I
That's
swear,
not
bro.
true,
Because Ja
bro.
was
It
This
wasn't
is
that
nobody
why
good.
else in
this is
Memphis,
why we
bro.
can't have this
Who
type
else
of
was in
conversation,
Memphis,
Green. I
bro?
ain't gonna lie to you.
They ain't had nobody else, bro. They had to send the ball through
You
this.
so
Man,
silly.
anyway.
They
They
had
ain't
Jaron
got
Jackson
to keep
Jr.
repeating that shit, man. That's plain and
But
simple, bro.
Hey,
he
before
wasn't.
J
Fuck
hey,
out of
hold on,
here.
wait. Before Ja got there, what was that team looking like?
Trash. Dumpster slime.
Who was the
For
who was the
years.
last star that was
You know
there?
what I'm saying? Dylan Brooks was the number two option.
What was the star there?
Jaron
Who was
Jackson
the
always been the
star
number
there?
two option.
Listen to what I did. When did Jaren Jackson get that? Who got that first? Dylan Brooks or Jaren Jackson?
Dylan Brooks.
Thank you. So what I just said, you know what I'm saying? Dylan Brooks was the second option. I was right. So what I'm trying, that's what I'm
You
trying to
talking
say.
about Ja rookie year?
No, I'm talking about before Ja got there. What was that team looking like?
Didn't they
Yeah, they
make the
got rid
Western
of the
Conference
Mike
Finals?
Conleys of the world. They got rid of
Who?
Well,
all them dudes.
goddamn, they had that. They had that high ass pick in John Morant, so they must have been pretty trash, bro. They
Okay,
had the high
so
pick.
did they have a high pick after that year?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Wasn't Memphis good
Hey,
before he got
you
there with
gotta
Mark
fact check
Gasol
this,
in?
bro. Like, come on,
I'm
we just
asking.
can't say okay, bro.
No,
Wasn't Memphis
no, hold
good
on. So
before
We
so
Ja
talking
no,
about
got
hold
there
on.
hey,
with
Listen, so no,
Mark
I
all right,
guess
Gasol
so
we
there?
listen,
talking
so
about
listen, so
relevancy.
hold on. So no, I'm saying
So the
so.
last time they was in the playoffs was against was
Let's
like
go with this shit. Let's go with this shit.
Mike Conley. You know what I'm
Yeah, they were
saying?
good before they got there with
All them
Conley
dudes.
and Gasol. They
So
were
they
a
had
good
some
team.
type of relevancy.
So what was it?
Yeah.
2015? What 2016?
Yeah, whenever Ja got there, the year
Nah,
before
they were
that,
more like
that
18,
team.
19 or something. They ain't
Yeah,
been
Ja
Ja,
that.
ain't
ja,
been there
ja,
Yeah,
that
that's
ja
long.
more like
got there in
18,
When did
19.
19,
Ja
bro.
come?
Ja got
20
there in
Yeah,
19.
19. Okay, 19.
They were good before Ja got there. Because they
Okay,
had
so
Conley
ain't
and they
that don't
had
that
the
make
stars.
him? No, don't you say they was hold on, son. Stay right there. You
I'm,
say they was good before they got
I'm gonna look
before
it up. I'm gonna
the
go look
season
it up.
before he got there.
I'm
Dylan
gonna
Brooks
look it
got that
up
20. Dylan Brooks got
so
that
we ain't gotta guess.
2017. Hold on,
I'll
hold
look it
on.
up so we ain't gotta guess.
Let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Let's look it up, man.
They
Y'all hit the
Dylan
like
Brooks
button
got
too,
that
man. Talk about
2017.
in the year
Ja got
2020.
that.
They got
Ja got that's
When did Ja
so
get
when I
there?
so Ja
20.
got
They
that 2020. 2019 or 2019. So
On
so
Team,
so
bro.
you
so
gotta
so
take it on the
2019.
hold on.
COVID season.
So wait a minute. So when I said Dylan Brooks was the second best,
Go ahead, Dre. Get your shit off.
I think he breaking up.
Oh, he must
Yeah,
have
you
got a
breaking
phone
up.
call. Okay.
Hey, one thing I can say, Ja must have been doing it from day one because
20.
he was actually up for a super max contract in his first
You one
Man,
bringing
shut
up
up.
good
offensive
ass
league
Shut up.
niggas,
contract.
Shut
bro.
up. No,
So
it
that
wasn't.
means he must have been
2019,
first team.
2020.
So that must have
2019,
mean
2020, Laro.
so that must have mean he
2019,
came
2020.
in being
I'm
all
gonna name that
NBA.
rock. Hold
That
on,
means he
y'all.
came in being all NBA, bro. That's what that
Check this
means.
out. Hey, check this out, Laro. He came
Yeah.
in 2019, 2020. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna name that list: Grayson Allen, Kyle Anderson, Jordan Bell, Dylan Brooks, Bruno Capocolo, Brandon Clark, Jay Crowder, Dane, not the Dane that we know, but Dane, Marco Goodrich,
That was that
Dusty,
center Dane.
Dusty Honus, Solomon Hill, Jaron Jackson Jr. His rookie year as well.
So Jaren Jackson got
Uh,
there before he did.
no,
Jaren Jackson got there before he did.
let me. I just clicked on his name, pal. Let me see.
I'm
Jaron Jackson
sorry.
got there in 2018. Oh yeah, Jaron Jackson got there
So
before him.
Jackson was there first.
He was
So
there
Dylan
first.
Brooks has never been the second best player on that team ever. He's never been the second best player
He might
ever.
have been before Ja got there because he was there
No,
before Ja.
because wasn't Mike Conley and all them there then before then? When did Mike Conley and all them leave?
Mike Conley wasn't even there with John Morant his
I
rookie
know,
year.
but when did they leave?
It must have been a year before 2018 because
Because
you know he was
you had
playing.
that
He was
team with
playing
Mike
with
Conley. You had that
Utah.
team with Mark Gasol and them. That team was good. I don't know what year that was, but that team was
Yeah,
Yeah,
good.
Mike
I'm
Conley
trying to
was on
catch up with
Utah, I
that.
think.
Yeah, Mike Conley was on a Utah team. So Jaron
When
Jackson
did hold
Jr.
on? I
came in
remember
2018,
when did
2019.
When did what?
You cut off, Pastor Elder. You cut off. He must have got a phone call as well.
Yeah. Hey,
Uh,
it's bad. I
bad?
want
My
I'm
bad.
on
My screen be going black. My bad.
Hey, bro. One thing we can say for him to had a second overall pick, bro.
okay, Dylan
They
Brooks.
were trash the year before, bro. They were
I'm,
trash.
I'm gonna
Come
get to
on.
Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks got he arrived in 2017, 2018. So he started before Jaron Jackson Jr. Jaron Jackson Jr. came the year
Who was on
after
that? Hold on. Who was on that team in 2017, 28? Read the roster.
2017, 2018 roster right here. Dylan Brooks, Marshawn Brooks, Mario Chalmers, Mike Conley, Deontay Davis. God damn, my screen just went black. Okay, there you go. Deontay Davis, James Ennis the third, Tyree Evans, Mark Gasol,
Tyreek Evans.
Jermichael
That was their
Green,
three best players right
Andrew
there.
Harrison,
Evans, oh boy, the point guard,
Mike
and Gasol
Conley,
was their three best players.
I
and
think
Gasol.
Mike. I think Tyreek Evans got suspended though, because you remember he had to do a
And they had
2-year
Chandler
deal.
Parsons
But
too.
he was their number one scorer until he got suspended. Because he could go. He could play.
They
Yeah,
were garbage.
he
And
got out
then
of there.
Yeah,
and
again,
Chandler Parsons, he went to
all I'm
shit.
saying is that Dylan Brooks has never been the second best player on those teams, ever.
When has he been a third best player? Yeah. Damn.
Shit, he's third
In
best player in
29,
Houston right now.
when Ja got there, because he averaged 17 points per game.
Right behind Jaren Jackson, right? Yep.
Yeah, I believe numbers right
Ja,
there.
Jaren, then him.
Ja,
I'm just
Jaren,
saying he ain't never been
and Dylan.
second. And then as soon as Bane came, he dropped in. Because Bane always been better than him.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
Nah,
check this out. Do you think you're a pretty good team if you have Dylan Brooks as your third best player?
I mean,
they did it.
they
They
did it
made
in
it
the
to the
playoffs.
playoffs.
Yeah, they made it to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Was he was guarding the
Yeah,
best
he was their
player, and
best
he was
defender.
averaging over 15 points per game.
And he was second team all
You can be
defense.
good, but you're not gonna win no chip.
He was their best defender, homie.
Man,
That ain't
Elder,
that
see now
but
you moving the
that wasn't the
goalpost, bro.
question though, Elder.
You
I'm
moving the
not. I can't
goalpost.
say that
I
because
know that's
Jaren
what you're
Jackson
implying
Jr.
though.
is
But
an
we
elite
saying
defender, bro.
let's keep it as a playoff team because we ain't talking about championships yet. Can we just keep it as a playoff team? Because that's what helped Memphis. They ain't no championship team. They just made to the playoffs. Second round to the most. So we
I
talking about
got you.
Dylan Brooks and these guys. That's the trajectory
I
that we
just was
looking
I
for.
just was answering what the one brother said. He was the second best player. I'm like, no, he ain't never been the second best player. That's all.
Yeah, he
That's
must
all
have
I was
gotten an
saying.
important call.
Yeah.
Who, me?
Uh
No, I'm here.
no, I'm talking about Dre. But yeah,
Again,
I was asking that
Glero
question
called you
simply
out on
because
purpose.
the
You should
no
never compare Jalen Green with John Morant. Not even
no no
close.
not basically what I was basically asking that question for was basically saying like they wasn't in those scenario where they had to draft high or get rid of their superstar, so they have to because they have to start all over and still be able to have the expectations of making the playoffs. You get what I'm saying? They
Yep.
wasn't in that. They was literally breaking everything down. Had 2 recreational years just to get to where we at now, which was basically building up for our foundation. Is basically what just happened.
How many
That's
years
it.
Job been in the league, y'all? How many years he been in the league?
What? This is 6th year?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
No,
six.
Yes, it
no.
Yes,
He
it
is.
is.
came in. He came in 1920,
2019. Well, 5th year, 6th year, whatever,
No, it's
whatever.
yeah, it's his 5th year. This will be his 6th year
and he
coming up.
made the playoffs.
Because
What
him,
years?
him and Zion got the same year, right?
What years? Yeah, they came the same year here in Zion. What year? How many years has Job made the playoffs?
Hold on, real quick, pal. Give me 1 second.
Twice.
Playoffs twice
And he
in
ain't played the last two.
2021,
Think about. Hold on. Think
2022.
about it. He ain't played the last 2 years, y'all.
So that
No,
mean
in the
he not
past year,
reliable then, right?
a
So that
year
mean
and a
he not
half.
reliable because he don't know how to make good decisions then,
So he
right?
injury prone.
No, it's
No,
that too.
he
No,
He
got
because
he make
suspended.
bad decisions.
the
He got
suspension and then he
suspended.
got
That's
Hold
what I'm
injured
on.
when
talking
he
about.
came back.
So
He got suspended and wrecked that year 2 years ago. Then last year he got hurt 9 games in.
They
So
got
if you take
suspended
those
again.
2 years out, Ja had made the playoffs 2 out of his first 3 years.
No, that was the same year though, Elder. That was the same
No,
year.
that wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh my God.
it
Because it was the
was
summer. It was the summertime when he got that
that 25 game suspension.
yeah, that 25 game suspension.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to figure out what he's gonna do. Then when he came back, he got injured. So that was the same year. So that whole year last year is like the missing in action because
Did they make the playoffs the year before that?
yeah, they made the playoffs the year before this year. I mean, this past season, they made the playoffs, and he was
They
an
was
all
playing
star.
Golden State, I think.
Yeah.
Did he make the playoffs his rookie year?
No.
No,
No.
no,
But he
no.
made it his second and third year? Or third and fourth year?
Third and fourth year. Third and fourth year.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Memphis gonna be right back where they were if they got their head together.
Man,
Watch.
I can't
If
wait till this
if
season start, man.
if
I
I
can't
can't
wait
either.
till this season.
Yeah, man. October ain't getting here fast enough.
I can't wait either.
like I said, you know what I'm saying? Next time I'm just waiting for you to say the Spurs gonna be better than us too. Go ahead and say that.
I don't have the Spurs in that 7 through 12 seed. I don't. They're gonna be better. They're gonna compete, but I don't have them through 7 through 12.
Then
I got
hey,
them like
Pastor, then
But
okay,
they're in the
I'm a,
bottom. They're in the bottom four,
then you
yeah,
have
but
them.
no,
bottom three,
Then
13,
you,
14, and 15.
he
Hey,
did have
hey, yo, since we just shooting it, man, let me ask you a question though. How do y'all
and
feel about the Clippers? And do y'all think James Harden and Kawhi and Terrence
I
Mann
don't
and
give a damn about no
Zubac?
damn
No,
Clippers.
it's
Ever.
not
Shut
I
that.
up,
like
No,
man.
where do you think they
I do
gonna
believe
finish, bro? It's just a question, dude.
I got them 7 through
41,
12.
43, 42, 40, about 42 wins, 43.
I got them
Because
7 through
like
12.
Hey, if
A
we want to really
dumpster
talk
fire.
yeah,
about this,
I'm
it
with Elder.
depends on
I'm with
what
Elder. They
James
in that
Harden
7 through
shows up.
12 range.
That's
7 through
basically saying
12.
plainly put.
but
What James Harden gonna show? Because we already know
I think
Kawhi
KBJ
gonna
gonna
be
ball
healthy.
out. I think
Hold on,
KBJ gonna ball
one at
out
a
though.
time.
My bad. Go ahead.
And nah, but low key, the Clippers could be a surprising team, bro, if they healthy. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
Surprising.
Clippers still
If
Hey,
got a
hey, it
whole
should
if
bunch of
surprise
talent,
us.
man.
Only
Clippers got
thing
a
that
whole bunch of
surprise us,
talent.
Rich, it'll be them losing because you know what I'm saying. You got the resume of James Harden not missing playoff, Kawhi Leonard,
Shit, they
whoever.
still
blame it
gonna
out.
have a great defensive team.
No, they not.
Huh?
I ain't gonna say all
They
that.
still gonna be
Huh?
See,
great
that's what I be
defensively.
talking about. Come on,
See, you
come
think
Oh,
this
on,
when you
man.
shit
say
too
when you
That's
say
what I be
far
great,
talking
when
about.
you
behind,
say
bro.
great, that's
That's what I
top
be.
10,
That's what I
pal.
be talking about.
When you say great,
That's
that's
what I
top
be talking
10.
about, man.
Well, somebody
They didn't
please
have a
look
top
up.
10 defense
Oh,
with Paul George there
well,
and
somebody,
Kawhi
you
Leonard.
sure about that?
Let me look it
Go
up.
put.
Yeah,
Look
Let
it
me
go
up.
look it
look it
up.
up. Go look
Hold
it
on,
up.
somebody pulling up.
I know who did
That's
have a
true.
top 10, the
Let
Houston
me see.
Rockets.
Hey, Paul
Top
been there
10
how many
defense.
years? Hold on, Paul been there how many years? Look up the
Five,
years he's
five,
been there.
5 years.
No, he's been there 5. It ain't been 5.
Yeah,
It ain't
5
been
years.
5, has it?
And they ain't
Since
do shit.
since Kawhi been traded in 2019-2020 season.
Shit, they ain't do shit.
Top 10
But get
defense
water splashed on their season. That's
Yeah,
it.
in
go
the
look.
NBA. In the
You'll
NBA.
be
Taking
surprised.
cold showers. That's all they did. Take cold showers.
Doesn't matter. They
Wake up.
still got a great defense.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
And they
Because
one
no,
of
so
the
they get
hey, they got great defense and they're one of the best shooting teams in the league.
they are one of the best shooters, but their defense is not great. It's
Okay,
not. It's
you
not.
gonna you gonna call the
All
numbers
right.
a lie then when he read them to you?
You can read them. Go ahead.
All right. Well, we at Greenleaf.
I'm waiting on it to load real quick.
I'll pull it up.
James Harden gonna have to have
Shit.
a motherfucking season. Cause
And
ain't
and
he
and,
on the
and
one? Hey, isn't he on a 1 year contract or is he on a 2 year
He on the
contract?
1 year. He picked up that
one
option.
year, 1 year.
So he got
Because
time
God
to
no,
play
damn,
the
man.
rest
Come
of.
on, man.
He
He
finna
got
ball.
time.
I
The
think he
Los,
go.
hey, I got it right
he
here.
not.
The
Go
Los
ahead.
Angeles
My
Clippers was
shit.
number 10 in defense last year.
Hold the
They
So
were
fuck.
with
number
Paul, so
10.
hold on.
Nah,
So with
You want
Paul
me to read
George
it?
leaving, so with Paul
yeah,
George
go ahead, cause
leaving,
my
did
shit,
they
my shit
get
acting
better
fuck.
with
I
Paul George
just
Y'all
leaving?
hear
did.
me?
Then yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you. Go
we can
ahead.
hear you.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, Elder. My shit
Matter of
fucking
fact,
up.
hold on a second. Let me double check this.
My bad. My
Playoffs.
my,
Oh,
my
that's
shit
hold on, hold on,
acting
hold
up.
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, that's playoffs. My bad.
Oh,
That was
oh,
playoffs. That was playoffs. My bad.
oh,
Oh, that's even
okay.
worse for y'all. I just put in regular season. They were number 5 last year.
Hold on, Elder. See,
I
I'm
don't
looking
believe
at
that
this,
shit. Hold on.
Elder. I'm on StatMuse.
Okay.
2024 NBA team defensive rankings. Number one,
Yep.
Minnesota Timberwolves. Magic was number two. I'm just looking at what I'm looking at. Celtics was number three. Thunder was number four. Heat
You
was number
took
five.
it off the playoffs,
Celtics
bro, because I
six.
think you're on the wrong one.
I'm on the playoffs. Hold on.
Because the Celtics ended the year number 1, remember?
Because they have Nuggets 8 and Pelicans 7 and Rockets
Yeah,
9 and
that's
Knicks 10.
what I'm looking
Nah,
at. This is
Mm-hmm.
on, hold on, this is on NBA, y'all. I'm looking on
okay, you on
NBA.
NBA. Okay, let me go to NBA.
2023 season,
NBA.com.
regular season. It has 82 games.
Regular
That
season.
Boston was 1, Denver
Denver
was
2.
2,
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Oklahoma 3,
hmm
Minnesota 4,
They was
Clippers
tied
was
for 2.
5.
Tied for 2, Elder.
Who was?
Oklahoma and Denver was tied for 2. That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking
But
at.
they were tied for 2. Fourth was Minnesota. Fifth was the Clippers. 6 and 6 was tied with the Knicks and the Mavericks.
Yeah, they got the
Bucks
Clippers too.
and the Pelicans was 8. No, 3 teams. Phoenix, Bucks, and the Pelicans was 8, and Cleveland was 11th. That's how the regular season ended.
I
Yeah, he right.
apologize.
Now, who's got an
I
elite
apologize.
defense? Yeah,
I
Nah,
apologize.
guess who?
are
Hey,
they? I think they adding playoffs to their
no,
shit.
82. Look,
Nah,
games played,
it's
Okay,
82.
yeah, yeah, okay,
yeah, it's
yeah,
It's
82
playoffs.
not.
games,
No,
yeah, it's
I was
82
on
games,
playoffs at first, and the Clippers dropped. They dropped to 10 in
yeah.
the playoffs. Remember, because they was out quick. Guess
Now
who
you
had a
right.
better defense? Hey,
Like
guess who had
usual,
a better
per
defense
usual.
than y'all last year? The
Golden
Sacramento.
Lakers.
State.
The
Hold
Lakers.
on, wait a minute. Hold on. So
But Elder,
So no,
hold on. Let's
so
put this in
hold on.
context. Dre,
Thank you.
look,
Y'all
because
were
they
19th.
have.
Y'all
Hold on.
finished the season 19th.
Elder, hold on.
That's
But
how
let's
we
put this
finished
in
the
the real
season.
quick context. They have two
Thank
teams, Denver and OKC tied for number 2.
Yes.
They have Dallas and New York Knicks tied for number 6. They have
Yes.
Milwaukee, New Orleans, and Phoenix tied for 8. And so
Yes.
the rest of the
Okay.
teams damn, the Rockets still down there. God
Green,
damn.
hold up,
Yeah.
man. So y'all been cap all this offseason talking about we had the
Yes.
top 10 defense
No,
Yes.
last
No, we
season.
no,
I
we
did.
mean,
ain't
come
capping.
on,
Hold
bro.
on,
I
hold
mean,
on.
We
what's
Hold
up,
on.
did,
bro?
bro.
Hold on. Hey, bro.
We
Hey,
ain't
let
capping. That's
roll.
why
Let roll.
I
Let
said
roll.
I
Hey,
think
let
they adding
roll.
that playoff
Like
shit to it because all
literally,
these teams
like
that
it.
I
Literally,
just said they made the
yeah.
playoffs.
Literally, like 80% of the year, y'all was. For a while, y'all were top 5. I remember seeing it. You dropped to
yeah,
like
but
8. Then you were in the 10. Really,
we
for the
start
rest of the
having
year,
injuries.
that
So we
last
start having
month
injuries. We
what
start having
made y'all
injuries.
Bro,
drop out.
when Fred Van Fleet went down, bro, that's when shit went to haywire,
For the
bro.
majority,
With that and
I ain't gonna
Dylan,
lie. I ain't gonna lie about it. For the majority of the
That and
year,
Dylan.
y'all
And
was a
Dylan, yeah,
top
and
10
Dylan Brooks.
defense. Y'all were a
Yep.
top 10 defense for the majority of the year. I have to give y'all credit for that. Y'all were.
Hey,
But
That
real
shit
after that
quick.
that
last
shit
Hey,
month,
kind of
Elder, you
y'all
faded.
don't think
Hey
they
dropped.
got
Elder,
the
I ain't gonna lie.
playoffs
Hold on,
in
y'all.
this?
True. I don't. That shit kind of sounds shaky because all the teams I just named they tied and they made the playoffs. We the
And
only
look,
team
when
that was
you go to
outside looking in that was top 10 in defense. So I
real
just think
quick, Green, when you
they
look at
fucking
the
us, bro.
NBA lineup, I guess the standings or whatnot, they talking about the Boston Celtics, 19 games played, they won 16, lost 3. That sound like they won the chip.
Yeah, they
Boston
did.
did win the chip.
They did
What are you
well.
talking
Exactly.
about?
So Dallas Mavericks right there behind them, Minnesota right there behind them, and the
Dallas
Pacers.
is 6th, bro. Dallas is 6th.
Well, what I'm
But
looking
See
at
on
on NBA,
NBA.com, you gotta
I'm
go
looking at
to
you
season
got to
type. I
go
mean
regular
regular
season.
season. You gotta click
You got
that
to put
regular
it in.
season.
I'm gonna tell you how mine read. It says teams, general, defense. So this is a
okay,
defensive
okay,
stat for
okay,
the
okay, okay,
teams in the
okay.
regular seasons. At first, I had playoffs, and that's when I saw the Clippers at 11th. I went to regular season, and this is how it ended. When the regular season ended, this was the top defensive teams.
They got the
Oh
Nuggets
yeah,
at
there you go
5.
too. Three teams tied for Indiana, Los Angeles Lakers, Orlando, and Philadelphia
That's
tied for
actually four
12.
teams. Yeah,
16
that's
Golden
why it's
State,
jumped Golden
Miami,
State.
Sacramento are tied together. And
Yep.
the
Then it
Rockets
jumps
right
to
there at
19 with
19.
y'all.
Right. That's
Yep.
why I say that I think that's some playoff shit involved in that, bro.
No, bro, we read regular season. It says 82
I
games right
understand that,
here.
bro, but I'm talking about some conspiracy shit. That's some fucked up shit right there, bro. You got all these three
You know what I'm
teams
saying?
tied and goddamn shit, but we've been top 10 all year. I
Hey
ain't saying
man,
I've been capping.
That last month,
I've been reading
hey
articles. I've been
Greenleaf,
reading
remember,
the stats all
hold on.
season long, bro.
hey Greenleaf.
Oh, go
Hey,
ahead.
Green, I'm not trying to sound like a hater or whatnot, right? But if our power forward, right, like we all feel like if he showed a little bit more initiative, a little bit more
Come on,
tenacity or
boy.
whatnot, go after some offensive rebounds, some defensive rebounds, block some shots from behind. You just watching dudes lay the
I
ball up,
said that.
not going to the hole strong, bruh. If that dude can change his mentality, we'll be all right next season, bro.
We
I mean,
we said that. That's a
yeah.
given.
You talking about
Everybody
the
been saying
bar?
that all week.
Nigga, you
Yeah,
ain't talking
we've been
about
saying
nothing
that.
new,
No,
Larry. What the
what
fuck
I'm
you
saying
We've
talking
is
been
about?
saying that
when
all
we talk
season, bro.
about defense and things like that, I think the things that he let slide last year, we would have finished the season at a much higher rank. That's why I brought that up. That's it. That's it.
Bro, if he's skull
Lateral,
mode,
what did
I
he
think
let
we better if
slide?
he's skull mode. I
You know,
think he only averaged like 13 points a game.
he let a lot of stuff slide
Like
last
what?
season, man. He
He benched
played very timid.
everybody.
Okay, by one, he played very timid. He didn't contest shots when they were right there in his face. He just let things slide, bro. He just didn't show much hunger last year as far as getting after it. He didn't, bro. He didn't.
Nobody disputed that, man. We've been saying that shit all year.
No, I was
Like,
just asked that, so I just answered it. That's why. That's why I'm calling him out by saying his defense could be a whole lot better because he has the tools. But can he flip that switch? So
Man, everybody got to flip the switch on this team, bro. Ain't just him. All these guys got to
yeah,
flip the switch. It ain't just him.
yeah, you ain't lying.
So you think Jabari can make a jump
And
though?
y'all got
Larry?
everybody on the team flipping the switch too.
You say what?
No, no, see that
Y'all got everybody on the team flipping the
they
switch.
ain't trying to be nah. Come on, man. See that now. Listen, hold on. Now, what we're saying is everybody has to get better. That doesn't mean they got to make these huge jumps, and you can't just say, "Oh, they got to get exponential." No, they don't. They just everybody's got to get better at the areas that they were weak at, and that they were weak at last year. And these are a lot of them were second year players, first year players, and we added veterans to the mix. You can't just say, "Oh, everybody got to get extra." No, it don't, man. Everybody just has to come back better as a better player, better
Eh,
shooter, better ball
Hey
handler, better
man,
defender,
Hey, bro,
worst
let
smarter
me
case,
help you
player.
out.
worst case
Hey, let me help you out a little
scenario,
bit. Oh,
worst
go
case,
ahead. Go ahead.
uh,
Go ahead.
worst case scenario, Rockets make the play in and get bounced, and then everybody coming off the books, and we start from scratch with
Ooh, don't. No,
Jabbar, and
wait,
Reed
wait,
Shepard
what?
going forward.
Nah, Green, chill out, Green. What you
Ain't
talking
Wait,
no
about, man?
what?
Hold on,
guarantees,
man.
nigga. Ain't no guarantee. I'm just
Man,
saying the
nah,
way people talking. No,
nah,
Jay
ain't
ain't
nobody said no,
guaranteed.
no. I ain't. Nah,
Alpy ain't
if they talking,
guaranteed. Fred ain't guaranteed. Dylan Brooks
Tari
ain't
ain't
getting traded.
guaranteed.
Tari ain't
nah,
guaranteed.
nah,
Hey
Man,
man,
nah. I don't
we in a
believe. I don't believe
position.
that.
Well, Reed
Nah, I
man.
don't
never
believe
finna
that,
get
Green.
traded. He on the rookie contract.
He'll
Who?
get
Who?
traded for the right player.
Who?
They will. You
Who?
trade his ass.
No, who?
Reed Shepard
Who?
getting traded. Ain't that
Stop
right?
it,
Ain't
man.
that right, Elder?
No,
Come
For the
on.
right player,
You
yeah,
have
they
Reed
will trade
Shepard. You
him.
have
Ain't that
Reed
right?
Shepard to
Yeah.
look
Nah,
forward
fuck the
to.
right player. He
So,
getting traded
so why would?
for Aaron Brooks.
You already got him, don't y'all? Oh, Aaron
He
Brooks
get
ain't playing no more.
Nah,
Y'all
Aaron
got
Brooks
So
playing. We finna sign him
Y'all
next
got
year.
Aaron Holiday.
If we
he
don't
said
make the
Aaron Brooks.
playoffs, Aaron Brooks getting on this team.
You
Man,
trying to
shit.
be sarcastic. Gonna be something that trade come up, you're gonna be crying.
He said
I'm a
Aaron
grown
Brooks.
ass man. I ain't crying over no other man.
Fred coming off the
I got
books. Get him
I'm
a
damn sure for sure. I'm for sure on that.
all right. I didn't say he was getting traded, but if for the right player, he would. Everybody's available except Sengun.
Man, shit. Come on, man. You
That shit
like
out of here,
everybody.
man.
Hey,
So
look.
I'm going
Here's the
by what
thing, though.
Houston's saying.
Here's
I'm
the
going
thing.
by
no,
what
it ain't,
Houston's
man.
saying.
Hey,
Come
you know
on.
what? Here's
No,
the thing.
no, they ain't said nothing like
Hey,
that.
you know what? Elder, he roots for a team, right? That traded away all their young talent for an aging superstar, bro. They had the same amount of number one picks, a number two pick, couple number twos, a number three and a number four, bro. They had D'Lo, they
You know
had
why that
Julius
worked for them
Randle.
though?
They,
Everybody
You
hey,
ain't
gotta
know
bro,
understand.
Y'all
They
should
they
I'm
learn.
had
telling
a
Y'all
you,
should
long.
learn.
they
They
opted
had
for
they
the
had they
old
had
guy.
was LeBron
they
James
but
got
Y'all
they
there.
should
but
You talking
but
about
learn.
you know what
Anthony
I'm saying.
Davis?
But they had the greatest player of all time on their
Y'all should
team already.
They had
It was
LeBron
totally
over there.
different. Dog. So
Y'all
it's
should
totally
learn.
different, bro.
No,
Y'all
what?
should
No,
learn.
no,
Okay.
that's
But
come on, man. Like that's
I'm
not the
just
same,
saying.
man.
It
They
is
had
the same.
LeBron. No, it's not. We don't got no LeBron on our team.
Y'all
You
trying to
need to
get
cut that.
one. Use the talent to
No,
get one.
first of all, all right, okay. Like,
Hold
listen,
on, hold on, hold
listen,
on, bro. Let
listen.
me ask you
No,
this. Hold
That's
on,
listen.
bro. Let me
No,
ask you
no,
this.
sir.
Let me
No,
ask you
no,
this.
no,
Let me ask you
no,
this.
no.
I ain't
Let,
probably
I
let
want
let
to
just
me
ask
put
get
you a
out. Let me
question,
get
LeBron
out.
up
bro.
there, but
Hey, bro.
ain't no
Let me
Hold
get
on,
out.
bro.
LeBron
Let
I
me
gonna
want
get
to
get.
ask you a
around like
Let
question,
me get.
bro. I want to
Go
ask
ahead.
you a question. If they trade to get a number one, I'm not even gonna give a name. Just get a bona fide superstar number one. Sengun couldn't go in there and play that role like Anthony Davis on the offensive side. He
he's
couldn't do
talking
that.
about a top
I
75
need
of
to
all
see. I need
time
to
guy.
see
See,
how
that's
PD a
see.
number
No,
two.
Because hold
no,
on,
it
what I'm
don't.
asking, hold on, what I'm
No,
asking,
not
because
anybody. Not anybody.
y'all are missing a number one. Y'all don't have a true number one. So I'm saying if you trade this young talent and bring in a true number one, like LeBron is, I ain't saying get LeBron, but get a true number one, a superstar for these young guys. And if you
No,
keep
Hold on.
Sengun,
I'm gonna
you
say
trying to
no.
tell me
Hey,
No,
offensively Sengun can't
let
do
no,
me
what
put the
Anthony Davis
let me
did?
put the photo up because Jimmy
Now
Butler
he
free agent next year, and we got trade
no,
room with
no,
Kevin Durant and
no.
he
Phoenix.
ain't
Absolutely
no hey,
no. No, no.
He
Absolute
is
no.
he is
Hold on.
he is
Hold on.
not
Let
a
me
bona fide
stop
superstar.
it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Hold on,
Stop it.
wait,
Stop it.
wait.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, we
No, no.
no, but Jimmy Butler don't work for this team.
No.
No,
No,
not as
y'all
no
get to the
number
hold on.
one.
Y'all get to the playoffs, but he don't
Not
get
as
y'all
a
over the
number
top.
one. Not
He
as a
don't
No.
get
number.
y'all over the top.
We need an
Hold up,
Anthony Edwards type guy. He
No.
got to
Hold on.
be an
No.
Anthony Edwards dog.
it need to
No.
be a
We
young
don't.
nigga.
No. Hold on.
He
We
got
don't
to
need
be
none
an
of
Those
Nah,
that.
you need a
guys don't
Hold
vet.
on.
become
You need a
available,
vet.
bro. Those
I
guys don't
understand that,
become
but he
available, bro.
posed the question, bro. He posed the
You know
question.
what I'm
I
saying?
say it's only Anthony
I don't
Edwards.
know what I don't know what Elder drinking. I don't know what he Elder. Listen here, man. We
It's
don't
called
listen.
water, Waukesha.
I'm
I
just
just
talking shit
asked
because I know I'm just talking
Hawaiian
shit to you, bro.
volcanic
Hey,
water. I'm drinking
he drinking that
I'm just
salt water.
Hawaiian
nah.
volcanic water is what I'm drinking.
I know you'll pass. I'm just talking shit with you, bro. But you know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is, you keep telling us that we need to make that we have all this talent. Let's mortgage all this talent
That's some nasty ass water
for
too.
number one. No, if for number one. The thing is, why we mortgage all our talent for somebody who most
It,
of these players that you name, they can't get it done where they at. They got talent. They
it,
got talent
all
galore
right.
around. They
I
can't get
can.
it
Yeah,
done.
Let
Can't,
me
you
know
know
when
what
you
I'm saying?
want me to
Can't, you know what
answer.
I'm saying?
Hold
Can't,
on.
listen.
Let me know
Hold
when you
on.
want me to answer. No, let me know when you want me to
No,
answer.
all right, so no saying okay, so put it like this: Devin Booker, who was a great player, I'm not taking that from him. You telling me you get a top 25 player of all time on your team? You got Bradley Beal on your team, who you know what I'm saying? Who I didn't think the shit was gonna work anyway. I knew as soon as they made the trade,
Is he gonna
they
get
was
it
gonna play
done
him out
with
the
this
first
young
round.
Rockets team? Devin Booker gonna get
No,
it done with this
no,
young Rockets team,
no,
base.
absolutely no. Absolutely not. That's what I'm gonna tell you. We no roll nope, because we do better rolling dice with what we have and see where we at. Because like I say, because I like out of all the talent that we have collected, you know what I'm saying, we you know what I'm saying, you don't have to, you know what I'm saying, these guys have the right, they made of the right things. They shown that they're not afraid of the moment. They just need structure. And
Nigga, what the
and they
hell
need
has that?
something.
What have they
Hold
shown
on.
you to make you think they made it the right
Lero.
thing, bro?
Now,
No,
now,
no, no,
hold on,
no, man. I'm not gonna
hold
let
on,
y'all just say that.
hold on, Lero. Now
You
you
gonna let
Wait
me
a
answer
minute,
the
bro. They ain't
question?
won
hold
shit,
on,
but
you
they
then
made it the right thing, bro. Come on,
hold on,
dog.
wait a minute,
No.
Come
wait a minute.
on,
So, you know
bro.
what I'm saying? So Kevin Durant made it the right thing? You telling me Kevin
Yeah, he
Durant
done
made it the
won two
right thing?
chips. He's
With
won
who?
two chips. So
No,
yes. Golden
like
State.
on the
Again,
back
you
of
could
Kevin
diminish
on
it,
the
but
back of
that's
Steph.
again, bro. You could
Man,
diminish his
no,
accomplishment, but he won
I
two
want
chips
man,
and he got two
stop it.
Finals MVPs,
No, you
bro.
can't, man.
You can't take
Them
that
ain't
away
worth. Them
from
ain't
him.
worth shit. Them ain't worth shit. Let me tell you like
Can
this.
I
You
answer
know what I'm
your
saying?
original question, bro? For you just keep going off. You ain't even let me answer
You
your
do it all
original
the
question.
time. You do it all the
No, no,
time.
no, no. If I ask you a question, I at least wait for the
Go ahead.
answer.
Nah, hey,
No,
Laro
you don't.
really
No,
like
you don't.
said
But
some
go ahead.
like
Go ahead.
redundant
Go
stuff
ahead.
and cut bro off his train of thought. That's basically what it was.
Because he was finna ask five more questions. He wasn't even gonna let me answer the first question.
Go
This
ahead,
is
man. Go
what's
ahead.
different. This is what's
Go
different
ahead.
for y'all than the Lakers. The Lakers did have to deplenish their young talent to get Anthony Davis. Guess what? Y'all can get a superstar and don't have to totally give up all y'all talent. Y'all got so much young talent, you could get rid of a half of it and still have three or four good young players. The Lakers didn't do that. They had to get everything up. But guess what? It still was worth it because the Lakers won a chip. You do it to win a chip, but y'all
Yeah.
can do it and keep young talent. That's
We
why
don't
you
even know
do
what
it
the
now.
talent is yet. Why would you do it now? You don't even
Again,
know what the talent is yet.
these, hey, these, you don't know what the talent is.
We don't know
Internally,
what he is because they
hey,
haven't gotten.
bro, you don't practice with these guys. You don't have these guys around you all day. You as a fan don't know. Ime, the front office, the coaching staff, they got a much greater idea of who these guys are than the
I,
fans do.
I do play with these guys on 2K.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Yeah.
I'm playing
You
with him
get
right
what I'm
now, but
saying,
hey,
though.
I'm just
They have a
man,
much better understanding of
man.
who they dealing with. So that's why they want to trade now. This is why they have
No,
veterans
no,
with big
we
salaries. This is why they have veterans with big salaries where they can bundle a couple young or one veteran to make the money work and get them a superstar. And guess what? They'll still have a couple veterans and good young talent.
I ain't trading for
They
no
trying to
Jimmy
win
Butler.
now. They know in this league you can't win if you got 8 guys on your team, 7 guys on your team. You can't win this league if you got 6 guys on your team on rookie deals. You can't. And they know that.
He got to be the right
no
superstar.
no saying no
Hey
team
y'all,
as a
hold
No
on, hold
mass,
on,
balance.
hold
no
on,
team
y'all,
as a
hold on,
mass.
fella. I'm gonna read
Go
this
ahead,
comment.
Paul.
Todd the show,
Oh,
Todd the show in the chat. Shout out to Todd. He say the fact that they drafted Reed means they value Shangoon over Jalen. Shangoon is better with 3-point shooters.
Facts, because he
Y'all
can
agree
pass
with that?
better.
Y'all
Yeah, he
agree with
pass
nah,
that?
better.
yeah, he is better with them, but that don't.
No, do
You can
they
two things
value
can be true.
Shangoon over Jalen because of that?
No,
But
I
that's
don't think
I
part
don't.
so.
of it.
I don't think so.
I think you want to
But
get
that's
his.
not
I think you want to
proven
get the
yet,
best
though.
player. That's just talking. I don't believe that.
That's
Yeah,
Just
not
I
because you
don't
got
either.
proven
another
yet,
And
shooter,
we
though.
ain't even
you know what I'm saying.
seen him
If
shoot
you get
threes
the
in the
best,
NBA
I
yet.
agree with that statement. Because when you got a guy
if
that can
Of course
pass,
you'll agree with
when
it.
no, this is why. If you got a guy that can draw a double team like Sengun can, but he's a great passer, you want him to pass the ball to guys that can shoot.
Sengun is not
You
no
got a guy
great
Sengun
like
passer.
can't
You,
draw
Jalen.
y'all need
double
to cut that
teams.
out.
If you got a guy like
Yeah,
Jalen
Nah,
and
speak
he
he's
up,
can
Dre.
going,
Speak
pass
up,
he's
Dre.
better.
passing and he's trying to
he's
create
a
his
good
own
passer.
shot.
Like you know what I'm saying. Like man, hold on,
Who's
man.
a good
Like every
passer? Who?
LP is not no. He's not LP. You know what I'm saying. Like if you watch him play,
Oh
No,
God.
LP, he stops the ball. He don't move. He don't move the ball around like that.
Nah,
He
but
can make a
he
nice
said
pass here and
he
there.
do be making some great ass passes though, bro. I
Listen,
ain't
listen
gonna
what I
lie.
said.
Bro, this
Listen
is
what I
why
said.
the
He can
offenses
make
run through him,
he.
bro. I'm not see this.
I said he can make a good pass. He's not just a great passer like that. That's what I said.
Nah,
Oh
He can
boy.
hold on,
pass.
but wait,
He's
It
regarded
is a
in
hold
the
on,
it
wait,
is a
he,
hold on,
difference.
wait.
It
he's
is a
regarded
difference.
in the
Define a great.
league
It is a
Hold on,
difference.
wait,
It is a
wait.
difference.
as a
Define a
good
great
passer,
passer.
bro.
Define a great passer.
I define a great passer as somebody who's a facilitator. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Sengun ain't that? Sengun don't
Nah,
facilitate.
Man,
he hold on to the ball too much. He hold on to the ball too
I'm gonna
long,
tell
bro.
you in this league. I'm gonna tell you in this
He
league
like
what a really great passer
he
becomes.
like he
Somebody
doesn't
that
make
gets
quick
somebody
decisions
that
yet.
gets very good at passing out of the double team. That becomes a great passer, and Sengun can do that right now. Jalen can't. He can't even pass out of double team. He can't.
No,
He
no,
can't.
because no
Yeah,
the
he
rock
can.
no we,
No, no,
Get that
no,
bitch up
wait
out your
no.
hand. And that ain't no
who
artificial
Again,
pass
was
out of double team.
who was hitting open shots? Who was hitting open shots when he's passing to him?
doesn't matter.
Okay,
Alp
What
let
you
me
mean
ask
wasn't
it
you.
getting
don't
double
matter?
team like that this
All
year,
Nah,
right,
it
bro.
Elder,
doesn't
let me ask you
matter.
a question. All right, Elder, let me
That's
ask
what
you a
I'm
question.
talking
Alp
about,
But why
man.
were
Shingo
they
wasn't
hitting
Come
getting
for
on,
double
man.
team
Sengun?
like
Hold
that
on.
this year,
Why were
bro.
they hitting for Sengun when y'all was being successful early before he got
Alp
hurt?
wasn't
And they
getting double
wasn't hitting
team
for
like
us
that
then?
this year, bro. I mean this
Oh,
past
okay.
season. He
You're
wasn't
right.
getting double like
Yeah.
that this
Hold
year.
on, wait.
All right.
What
We're
was the
gonna see.
biggest problem? Okay, what was the biggest gripe, Elder, with Anthony Davis over the
At
over
first, he
the?
couldn't pass out of double team. That was his
No, no, no,
problem.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about like his gripe with the Lakers players besides LeBron. They couldn't make an entry pass, right?
You talking about the Schroeder all
Yeah,
them
when he
years
had
after that?
Schroeder,
Yes.
Schroeder,
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
remember that it was a
he
big
couldn't play
old
with
Yes.
Schroeder.
issue ordeal about that shit.
Yes, it
So
was. I remember that.
my thing is this with Jalen, he can make an entry pass. So you just to say he might not be one of the most elite passers in the league, but he can make a decent pass and he can pass out the double team. He proved it last year when we played Dallas when
You
they
know
kept
what,
double
bro?
teaming him.
We're gonna roll with that then, because the same your same Houston people came in here and used him not being able to pass out a double team, saying that was his problem when he started dropping his numbers because the team started doubling him and he started turning the ball over. That's what they said. I didn't
I
say
Nah,
mean
that.
it
that's
was
what
no,
I would
They
no,
came
he
and
didn't
used
have
that
I
as
tight.
expected
Nah,
excuse
Green to
No,
for
no,
why
no.
step
It
his
up
was
and
his
numbers
say,
dropped
tight
the last
I
hey,
month.
handles.
didn't
hey,
see
hey,
that.
bro.
I didn't see that. I didn't
It
see
was his
him
tight
passing
handles.
out of
It
double
was
team
his
when
handles,
he was
bro.
folding.
Okay,
I didn't see that.
okay,
I didn't see that.
okay,
He
okay, okay.
he kept getting poke checked every time he get past the defender, bro. He'd get poked from behind. It was his handles. That's why he was a lot of turnovers. But him passing the ball, that wasn't the issue with Jalen, bro.
Okay.
Actually,
All
Jalen
right.
got better with his playmaking making last
I
year.
got you. I got
Bro, when we talking about double teams, we talking about three teams that we can speak of at the back end of the season. That was Golden State, Minnesota, and
And
Dallas.
Dallas.
you.
Who
Okay.
are playoff team? Who are playoff teams? Who are veteran led teams? Come on, like that's what I was saying. Because like like every time he talked about it, that we got smoked by the Golden State in Minnesota. These like you comparing a veteran led team to a
What
young
I'm
team
comparing
trying to
it
figure it out.
to, what I'm
No,
comparing it to, hey bro, what I'm comparing it to is when y'all needed the games the most, the veteran teams whoop y'all tail, and they whoop y'all tail convincingly is what I'm saying. It's just a
so so
fact, and
so
you're
so,
admitting it now.
okay. I
So you think,
I
next
never
year
ran for.
y'all
Listen,
gonna
hold on.
y'all
Listen,
just
hold on.
gonna
Wait,
trump
hold on.
these
Hold on. Wait,
teams?
hold on.
That's what
Hold
You
on.
happened.
Wait,
think you're
wait a
gonna
minute.
just
Hold on.
trump these
Wait a minute.
teams
Hold on.
now?
No.
Yeah, because we taste their blood. We the
Okay,
blood tastes
all
like.
right, all right, all right.
What
Mm-hmm.
we were saying, is, you know what I'm saying, like those teams were teams that, you know what I'm saying, that they were veteran led teams going against a team that was still struggling to close our game, still learning how to close our game as
What's the
opposed
difference
to
next year?
it's, you know what I'm saying,
You
high leverage
hold on, whoa, whoa,
situations. You
whoa.
know what I'm saying?
What's the
No,
difference next year?
you know what, you know what I'm saying? Another year
What's the
of
difference
going
next
through.
year?
Goddamn, you gonna let me speak, man? Shit, what I'm saying is like another year under the belt, having a real offense, having, you know what I'm saying, having defined roles. That's gonna be the difference. Experience is gonna be the difference. That's what it is.
What about
Experience.
the
We
teams they
didn't have
playing got an
experience.
extra year of it? What about the teams they playing got another year of experience?
What, you know what
They
I'm
don't
saying?
have
You know what
another
I'm saying?
year experience too?
Younger players, as they get more experience, they get better. That is the thing.
You want
We're
to know what your
getting
problem
better.
is though, bro? You know what your problem is though? Go look up, and I don't care who you pull. You pull the young player. You pull me a young player that's a good player in your opinion. He could be veterans now. Go back and pull year 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. Guess what the number one consistent thing is going to be? That player minutes went up every single year. Y'all ain't going to be able to do that, though. You got too many talents. So guys ain't going to be looking at 9 minutes, 17 minutes, 25 minutes, 32 minutes. Y'all ain't finna do that. It's too many young guys. You're going to stunt your own development. And this is what I'm talking about. Go
So you know what
look.
I'm saying? So
You hold on, bro. You pick the player. I don't give a crap who it is. You pick them. If they're a good player, go back and look at year 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. And I guarantee you, them one thing gonna be consistent is the minutes are gonna go up. Now, which one of your young guys can guarantee their minutes are gonna go up every from year 1 to 2 to 3 to 4? The only guy on your team now that's done that, guess who it is? Sengun. He's the only one.
he wouldn't even get no minutes like that the first 2 years. He wouldn't.
You're proving my
This.
point. You're
No. What I'm
proving my
no,
point.
it's not.
You're proving
This is
my
the first.
point.
Actually, on
You're
the cool,
proving my point.
It's not the.
actually on the
He's
cool, it's
proving my.
called like players ascending. You know, it
Thank you.
versus players like plateauing or whatnot, right? So
You
I
get.
mean, it just is what it is. I mean, Sengun, he started off slow. He was behind somebody. Now we don't blame Steven Silas for Shangun, but we blame him for everybody else. Come on,
Hey, check
dog.
this out. Hey,
That's
check
I'm
this
not.
not
out. Hey, check this
that's
out.
not
Hey, check this
cool.
out.
I'm not saying it.
Hold on.
I'm
Let
not
me show you
saying that it's
something.
wrong.
Let
But
me
I'm
show you
saying,
something.
like, you know, so
Let me
like
show you
people
something.
keep.
Let me show you something. Because
Go ahead, bro.
y'all compare. Y'all like to compare, and I ain't even looked at this. I'm going off just what I believe to be facts, and I ain't even looked. Go get Anthony Edwards because he came in the man, getting
No,
starter
he did.
minutes. Hold on a second. Really?
Oh,
The number one pick. He didn't come out
so no
starting
saying
and
so
getting
no
starter minutes. He
hold
didn't
on, so no
start
hold on,
from day one.
no saying
Hold on,
Yes,
bro.
he did.
Let me
so
finish.
he's the
He did,
man over the
bro.
cat.
Thank you, bro.
He's the
He
man
did,
over
bro.
the
What I'm
cat.
He did.
saying.
He
Let
was
me
the man
finish
over
what
the
I'm
cat.
saying. He came in as a starter with expectations to be the man, just like Jalen Green was. Go compare him. But watch how Anthony Edwards' minutes still went up, and he got more responsibility every single year. And guess what? By year 4, he's the man.
Hey,
He's
was
the
the
clear man on that team.
Hey,
Anthony,
was
bro,
he
they had the
took it.
same math. They
He
had the same attributes, bro. Jump out the
N-
gym, six
No,
four. Hey, bro,
same
they had
the
the
stuff.
same
roster was
attributes, bro.
completely
Same
the
stuff.
I
roster
mean,
was
not the
completely
tallest
different.
guy,
Come on,
six
bro.
four,
Anthony
jump
Come
out the
on,
Edwards
bro. The
gym.
roster was
took
Like
completely
he
different,
took the
man.
real talk,
You
lead
need
bro.
to cut that out.
from
You
Carl
need to
Anthony
cut.
Towns, bro.
The
Oh boy
roster
had
was
no hold on,
totally
bro.
different.
Oh boy had nobody in his way. He could have easily been the number one player. He never took it. He didn't even have to take it. It was given to him, and he couldn't keep it. And his stuff has been the same. His minutes, his shots, his shooting percentage. It hasn't changed. And y'all want to put him in the category of these elite players. He ain't elite.
I ain't did that. What I'm saying is, you
Everybody
know
on here
saying
doing it because they compare him to these elite guys. They want to say Jalen Green, John Morant. They want to say Jalen Green, Edwards. They want to say this. He ain't on their
I ain't
level.
compared Jalen to nobody.
nobody, no,
Oh
nobody's.
my
All right,
God!
oh,
Now
okay,
everybody
listen.
bailing out. All right,
I
all right,
ain't,
Hold
I
on,
ain't
hold on,
belling out
hold on.
shit.
I
all right.
ain't.
I
I
ain't
got it.
compare. I ain't
My
say
Mm,
he
bad.
was better than
My
Ja. I
bad.
ain't say he was better than Edward. I
My
ain't put
bad. He
nobody in
ain't
that.
on their level. He ain't even close.
I ain't do none
Who?
of that. You
Hey,
got to
who was the
start
guy
saying
that
some
said he
names, Elder. I
cancels
don't give
out
a
John
damn
in the
about what
game?
you
Who
saying
said
right
Now,
now.
that?
You
what
got to
was
say
Who?
some
said
Who?
is,
names.
Hey,
I mean, I
what
mean,
was
who was the
You
said is
better
person
that,
start
that
that
saying some
he's on
cancels
a,
names.
out
take
on a
John in
it
the
and
level.
game?
extrapolate it.
Who said
You better
that?
start saying some names.
Who said that? I don't know the names that said it. Who
Yeah,
said that he cancels out John in the game? Who says that?
yeah.
Hey,
Hold on, you know what I'm
hold up.
saying?
And
Like,
One
that
thing
was
they
you,
did
hold
do,
on,
man, that
hold
beats
on,
hold
wait,
up,
veteran.
wait, hold
no,
The
on.
no,
guy that beats
hold up.
veterans.
One thing
You
they
said
did
if
do,
he get
Hold on,
29
when
hold
that
on.
points,
What
statement,
that
oh, they
hold
got
up,
to
when
do
cancel
that
with
that.
anything?
statement was
Hold on,
made,
what that got to do with
nobody
anything?
refuted it.
Hold
That's a
on,
lie.
hold on,
It-
Give a
hold
fuck.
on,
He
wait,
not
hold
about
on.
to
Wait a minute,
just
hey,
hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute,
man.
hold on. You know what I'm
Laro,
saying?
shut
You know what
up.
I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody said that Ja need to that Jalen Green can cancel out Ja Morant.
Hold on,
I
nah. We was
said that,
sizing up the teams, bro. No, you know what I'm saying? Joy, we was sizing up the teams.
yeah,
So we
Somebody made
all right,
sizing
that
up
yeah.
statement, and that
how the
statement
Memphis
is
Grizzlies
inaccurate. That
are
statement
the
is
how.
inaccurate. He
But
doesn't
hold on, hold
cancel
on, hold on,
John.
hold on. Let me get it out, bro. We were sizing up the teams. We were sizing up player by player. And Rich said John Morant and Jada Green can cancel each other out as far as the impact on their team. And
Rich was
then
wrong.
we can go on to the next one. That's how they started.
Rich was
Yeah.
wrong. We couldn't get to the next one because he was wrong on the first one. He
Nah,
was
hey,
y'all can still
100%
Green,
Come
allow
wrong
on,
it.
on the
man.
first one.
Listen,
Green,
man.
he also said that Jalen is on Ja's level, bro. He also said that. I mean, we can't overlook that. He did say it. Everybody
I
heard it.
don't know. I don't know if he
It's a
said
I
lot
that.
mean,
of
I
people on
mean,
here that
that's
believe
why I was
Jalen
surprised
Green can be on
nobody
the
even
No,
superstar
I
level.
mean,
nobody even
no,
challenged
we
that, bro.
if we
Like,
I don't
talk
y'all
think he
really
said
think
that. That
that?
ain't what he
I
if
said.
did.
we
Come
talking about
on, bro.
impact, if we talking about
I
impact, we got
challenge
actually
that.
hold on. If we talking about impact, we got to actually listen to what we talk about because me and Elder had a debate about point guard duties, and he mentioned on one of the streams that we talking about
With
Ja,
And
and
Jason
that's what.
Bain.
Yeah, but it comes back to Jalen Green. So we was comparing Jalen Green to comparing Jalen Green to Desmond Bain and things like that. And
Mm-hmm.
me and Pastor Elder, we was talking about point guard dude. I was like, Fred Van Vliet's impact for the Rockets team is just as impactful like John Morant as a point guard. But John Morant is a scoring point guard. You feel me? So if you talk about scoring, you gotta compare his numbers to a guy like Jalen Green, who we all thinking this coming up season. We ain't talking about past say shit. We talking about this coming up season. If Jalen Green has 23 guy points per game going forward, ain't no what's wrong comparing him to John Morant numbers. You feel me? If that's your impactful scoring, who we gonna pair
The
John
the,
Morant
the
and
impact.
Jalen
Hold on.
Green impacts together?
The impact on John Morant to Jalen Green. This is what makes Ja a superstar. I don't care if your numbers are the same. When the game is in the balance, guess who gets the ball for Memphis every single time? And the whole world knows it, and nobody can stop that man. His name is John Morant. His impact is impactful for them winning. He wins games for them. These guys ain't doing that every single night. Ja get the ball in the fourth quarter every game. And Memphis wins way more games than they lose. He is impactful. This is why he's an all NBA player. This is why he's a superstar.
And they know he getting the ball. That's the thing
And
about it.
nobody can stop him. Every team knows Ja gonna have the ball, and nobody can do nothing about it. Jalen ain't that, not even close. And Ja's done this since his rookie year, pretty much. He's been consistent the whole time. Jalen has been the only consistency Jalen has had is being inconsistent. That's it. And I
No,
hate when y'all compare him to these superstars. He ain't Anthony Edwards. He ain't Shea Gilchrist. He not John Morant. Stop comparing him to these dudes. He ain't Devin
nobody,
Booker.
And man, don't
nobody's.
say
Who
nobody, man. I
compare?
done heard all of
Nah,
it,
bro.
bro.
Because no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's not
yeah,
like
bro.
you know, what I'm saying like I think the comparison that Green was talking about was the play style. Because
Who cares
we
about
we
that?
talking about
That ain't
yes,
impact.
yes,
Play
that
style does
is.
not mean impact. It doesn't. Play
Ooh,
style does not mean impact, brother. I'm sorry. I don't want to waste time talking about shit that don't matter.
you
Ja
do it all.
impacts winning.
You
Ja
do
impacts
that shit
winning.
all the
Guess
time.
what he's done? In his first,
You do this
in
shit
his
all the
second,
time.
oh, hey, bro, in his third
Go
and
ahead.
fourth year, guess what he did? He led his team to the playoffs, and he became a superstar. What did Jalen do in the third and fourth year? His D. We making excuses for him still.
He only has 3 years
This
in
is
the
his
league.
third year right now.
And
This
guess
is his
what? His third year was worse than his first year.
Why
How
was
And
it?
you got
That's
excuses
what I'm
talking
talking.
about,
See,
oh, he
that's
had
what
to
how
adjust,
was
it's
it
he had
not.
just
to do this, he
how
had to
was
do
I
it just
this.
didn't.
worse
No,
though?
no, I
See,
gotta
that's
stop
what I
you
be
right.
talking about, bro.
I
That's what I
gotta
be
stop you
talking
right
about, bro.
there.
He
It
he.
was not.
He
Whatever.
always
It
be
was
saying
not.
stuff
It
without
was
putting
not,
stuff on
Elder.
context.
It was
Mm.
not. It was not. You can
That's
you
what y'all
you can
saying.
go you can go to the shooting percentages and compare those. But as far as overall game defense and then offense as well, different duties. No,
Yeah.
it started off like that, looking like his rookie season. I admitted to that. You know what I'm saying? But the season went on, and at the back end of the season, you know what I'm saying, Jay looked like a different player.
I'm actually two things I'm happy about. One, that Houston wasn't stupid enough to give him that money now, because it would have destroyed y'all team.
Bro,
No,
all
it.
right,
Man, no, it
What?
bro.
wouldn't.
That don't
That's
even
neither
make
They
here
no
nor
still,
sense,
there.
hey,
man.
Come
hey,
on,
Yeah,
bro.
hey,
it
they
would.
Let's
Like,
still
not
gonna have
hear
to
that
pay him
shit.
regardless, right? Is it still gonna be
No,
stupid to pay him next year?
no. What they
Why
can
not?
do,
Why not? If
what
he
they
if
can
he's if
do,
he's that player
what
that
they
you believe
can,
him to be, why is it gonna be dumb for us not to pay
what
him
they
this
can
year and
do,
pay him
what
next year?
they can do is make him go out and prove it. And then if he makes this big leap and becomes this guy like y'all think he gonna be. Because the next leap for Jalen, he already can score. So the next leap for him is being consistent, taking that shooting percentage up, and getting others involved, and it leads to wins for y'all. That's the only leap he can make. He
that's
Oh
what
would
yeah.
have to
everybody.
be that man.
That's
If he hold on, if he proves that, and y'all give him that money, right? And then give it to Sengun too, or let Sengun go all that. We're gonna see where y'all at. I don't think Jalen Green can be a number one player in this league and lead a team to a championship. That's
yeah.
the number one reason I would not pay him max money.
I can
He
say that
can't
about
do that.
everybody though,
All
bro.
right,
I'm
bro.
just being
That's a
I can
honest.
say
humble
about
opinion. Don't
a lot
nobody
of
give a
two
damn about
guards.
that.
They
Do
still gonna
you
get their
think Jalen
bag.
can be that person?
Huh?
Yes, I
The
can.
brother that's
I
mad
can.
said that nobody care about my opinion. I want your opinion. Do you think Jalen can be a number one on the team and lead them to a championship?
I think he has the potential to be.
All right.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
you've
But you
seen,
see,
and
but
you,
this,
this is the thing. You've seen nothing from his game in 3 years to show that.
I say
Nothing.
potential. I don't give a
You
damn about
have
what happened
seen
in the
again,
past. I
bro.
say potential.
You've seen nothing in 3 years to show you that he has the potential for that, but you
Well,
still
let's say
believe he
one, because
does.
the first 2 years was the waste of the NBA's time.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I
yeah.
got you,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
I
All
got
right.
you.
Yeah. All right.
I
Yeah.
got you. All right,
Yeah.
bro.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
I know y'all love y'all players. I just like to try to keep y'all realistic about them.
Ain't
That's
you a
all.
retired fan?
I'm retired from being a fan of the
Ain't
Lakers.
you retired?
I am.
You need to go and hang your jersey up.
I have. I don't play no more.
All right, bro.
That don't that so I'm retired. I can't talk about it.
No, I'm saying as a fan.
He
I ain't
said
talking
fan.
about
He
no
said
player.
I
I
fan.
ain't talking about
retired as
playing.
a
I'm talking
Laker
about a
fan.
retired
Do you,
fan.
hey bro, do you got problems hearing? I retired as a Lakers fan, not an
Yeah,
NBA fan. I
but
still
yeah,
like
but
the NBA.
No, you
That's
like
don't.
why I'm over here
oh,
harassing
You
you
don't like.
Negroes all the time. I
You don't
can't
then,
like
then,
wait,
then,
bro.
Rodgers.
See,
then
I
why did you
can't
bring
wait.
up playing then? Why did you bring up playing then?
He said, hang up my jersey. Don't you play in
He
jersey?
said fan. No,
He
he
said
said fan.
jersey.
You
He
know I
said
He
said
fan.
said,
fan,
He
bro.
said
That's like
fan.
when
He
I
you
said
get
said
fan.
married,
fan
you gotta
first.
hang
Then
up
he
See,
your
said, hang
jersey,
up
no, you
your
don't you?
didn't.
jersey. I said, I
No,
don't play no more.
Hey, when you get married, don't you gotta hang up your player jersey?
shit.
All right then. Come on, bro. You know what the fuck I
He
meant, bro.
don't
Don't
know.
try to
Hey,
do
y'all, he
that.
don't know who he talking to, do he? He don't know who he talking to, do he?
Don't do that.
No, bro. You don't. What I'm saying to you is you don't know who you're talking to. I have 4 wives, bro. You don't know
Oh
who you're
shit.
talking to.
Woo, my man.
That's
Hey,
what I'm saying. You
hey,
think I'm
hey,
trying to
hey,
insult you,
hey,
and I'm saying you don't know who you talking to. I'm not trying to insult you. You
I'm
don't
not.
know who
hey.
you
Listen.
talking
Do your
to.
thing. Hey, I ain't
I,
even. Hey,
I
hey,
have four
look,
what?
wives,
look,
bro.
look, look.
I ain't
When
know.
I
Hey,
say
guess what though? I ain't never been no
understand,
player. I
but
ain't never been no
understand.
player though. I
But
got
Hey,
you
I
four
ain't even.
wives, but I
you
ain't
Hey,
never been
understand,
no player,
bro. Don't act like you don't know what that reference mean, though.
bro. All right, brother.
hey. Hats off. I ain't gonna lie to you, my
All right,
nigga.
brother. All right, brother.
And I salute you for that. You feel what I'm
Hey,
saying? Because
hey,
I
What I'm saying to
I
you
ain't gonna
is
lie
you
to
don't,
you.
bro. You trying to bring in a reference that don't work for me.
but
It
you didn't
don't.
heard it before, right or wrong.
It don't fit me. I heard a
Man,
lot of
man,
cliches.
fuck.
I heard a lot of
Listen,
references.
listen.
It
Have
don't
you?
fit me. Just like your analogy that because I'm a retired Laker fan, I can't talk about the Houston Rockets. Don't fit me. I'm still qualified to talk about it.
Man,
Period.
you do
And
less.
I'm
You
actually,
do
hold on,
less
bro.
talking and
I'm
more
actually
sitting on it.
qualified. I have played. I have coached. I have been in. I have worked for an agent. I'm qualified to talk about it. Qualified.
Like,
Y'all just
like,
fans. You're literally
what?
just fans with no experience in the game. But I got it. And you mad at me?
Oh no, I'm never
Nope.
mad.
Man, come on, man. You
Never
think
mad.
Nah,
Greenleaf got some? Y'all think Greenleaf just because he let y'all in here? Y'all think everybody like y'all? No.
Nah, I'm
hold
never
on,
mad
nah,
Speaking
you
about
from
know
it.
what I'm saying?
experience.
Hold
I'm
on,
never.
I'm
nah,
speaking
because you know
from
what I'm saying? Because
experience.
so no, because you know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of you know what I'm saying. I believe that you know what I'm saying. You take hot takes. You know what I'm saying? Like from like when you were talking about the Woj shit. You know what I'm saying? That we were trying to make the trade for the Suns, and I was trying to, and we were trying to tell you that we would position ourselves just for the future by moving assets. That didn't mean that we were trying to
Hey,
make a trade
hey,
for
hey,
Kevin
my
Durant, and
brother,
you
my
kept
brother.
running, and you
No,
kept
no.
running with it the entire time, man.
Do you know why? Because there's an actual legitimate article written saying that's what y'all wanted. And I trust that over you. I
You
do.
know what I'm saying? So,
I trust that
and
article. I trust that
wait a minute,
article
hold on.
over
Wait a
you.
minute, hold on.
Because that
So
article
no,
was written by insiders.
so no, I'm saying
Greenleaf
so
kept
like
posting the article.
so hold on,
He
wait a minute, hold
posted the
on.
article.
So no, I'm saying so when he posted that article, and then a couple weeks later when the one of the who was that was it Fagan? He posted another article countering that, and then you gave credence to that one, and we have been telling you the exact same thing that the Houston article has said, and you took what that beat writer was saying as faith. And we have been saying the exact same thing too.
All right,
That's
brother.
what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right.
Now, now I'm not saying we're not saying we know beat writers. We're just saying we're plugged in to what we've seen and what we've heard and what makes
Okay.
sense and what doesn't make sense. That's all we can do
Okay.
explain.
I'm glad you said
Does
that.
that make
So,
does
in
that
your
does that make
opinion,
sense to
and
you? Does that make sense to you?
since
All
you're
right
plugged
then.
in, what do you see your team doing this year?
I said 46 wins.
46 wins.
46 wins. I've been
That
said that.
you now this year, I believe 46 wins will have you in 11th or 12th place. That's what I believe.
I
I
think you
believe
said
that.
something else.
I
I think you
believe
said
the.
something else about that.
No, I had you
I
7 through 12. That I never gave a win total. I bet Greenleaf y'all don't win 50 games, but I never gave a win total. I had you place 7th through 12th. If you say you're going to win 46 games,
40,
last year, hold on, all 8 teams that made the playoffs last year had more than 46 wins. The West is
and
deeper this year. Hold on, the West is deeper. So it's gonna
so it's
be
gonna
to
be more
me,
parity.
it's gonna
So it's
be
gonna be
no, it's
more
gonna be
parity.
no, bro. When the West gets deeper, you beat the crap out of East and all that. Go back and look. There's
So
years
no,
in the West.
so it
Can
means
I
so it flattens
finish?
out
Can I
then, right?
finish?
Okay, you right,
There
you
are
right. Go ahead.
years in the West, bro, where teams had to have 50 wins to get into the 18 playoff. I believe we had one of them years again. That's how deep the West is. But even going by last year, which this year's West is deeper than last year's West. Why? A lot of guys coming back from injury. A lot more superstar players are back, and then guys got traded. Superstars got traded to Western Conference teams. It's deeper. So if you get
Man,
46 wins, hey, if you get 46
so
wins, you're not making the playoffs, in my opinion, in the West.
so you said superstars got traded. What superstar are you referring to? Please don't tell me you're
Um,
talking about DeMar DeRozan, because that's who I
he's the
think you're
super.
referring to. He is
Oh my
DeMar DeRozan,
God.
not no superstar. You need come on now. He may be a star. He's not no superstar.
Okay, hey, brother, you know what?
It's on like
I
four
won't, hey,
superstars in the league.
I won't argue semantics. Stars got traded. Would you say Dejounte Murray's a star?
No, I ain't gonna say he's no star.
He's
Dejounte
an
a
all
He's
star.
star.
I know that. Hey, he's an all star. I know that. He's made
Yo,
the all star team. So
Dejounte a star, Andre. I ain't gonna lie to you.
yeah, he's an all star. So he's made the all star
he,
team. So DeMar DeRozan got traded. Who else I'm missing, y'all? Somebody else got traded. Somebody else got traded to the West. Let me think. Let me think. Well, I like the. Well, I ain't gonna go there because he's too old. But I like the move of Chris Paul going to the Spurs. That's why I still got the Spurs outside the scope, but they're
go
going
ahead
to
and say it.
compete.
Go like
No. I got them. Remember, I said it earlier. I got them 13th, but they're going to compete. You ain't finna just walk over the Spurs. Not with the guys that they added. You ain't gonna
just
walk
like
over them.
how we weren't last year, right? When we all we said last year, we were competing, right?
Mm,
Thank you,
no,
thank you.
Yeah,
no. Greenleaf. You
we
had y'all making
completing.
the playoffs last year. Stop, bro.
Man,
No,
hold
no, no. I
on, boy.
said
I be
play in. I said play in.
Thank you. That's the playoffs, bro.
I was
Same
told.
thing.
No, no,
That's
no,
not
oh
no.
the same
man.
thing.
Hold on. Can
If
I?
you win in the play-in,
Hold
do
on,
you not make the playoffs?
Elder. Can I
What?
explain, bro?
Go ahead.
I said that last year play in was our motor and
Okay.
playoffs was our ceiling. You feel me?
Okay. I got you.
last year.
So
I said that Ime Udoka
top
going
six was your
double
ceiling.
amount of games, like
Top
just like Steven
top
Stalin.
top 6 was your ceiling. 7
Mm,
through
no,
10.
7. Last year was
7
7.
through
Last year
10
was
was your
7. See,
expectation.
see, see. You got to catch up with me. You know what I'm saying, OG?
You
You got
said
to catch up with
playing
me.
playoff.
Last year, that was last year. Last year,
I
playing, I
know.
had us at a 7 seed making a play
I
in.
got it. I got it.
This year, I'm just standing on 50. You know what I'm saying?
I
I'm letting
got you.
everybody else, cook on what they
I
cook.
got you.
I
And
already
I'm
put my
saying
money
this:
up.
the only way to me that I see Houston being a 50-win team and being a top 6 team in the West is if there's major injuries in those top 6 teams I told y'all already.
And it
It's got to
happens
be
Wow.
2
every
or
year.
3 of them that
Not
have
saying
major
I want
injuries,
it to happen, but it
and
happens
then
every year.
Houston has to be healthy all year. They got to stay healthy. Again, you typically are going to get one
That's
or two
true too.
teams
That's true too.
that stay super healthy. Remember the year
You got
Sacramento
to get
got third,
lucky.
y'all? The
Yep.
reason they got third is because all the better teams got hurt and they stay healthy all year. But you saw what happened in the playoffs. Them old teams got healthy for the playoffs and spanked their butt right out the playoffs in the first round.
Yeah, but what's the name got hurt too? De'Aaron Fox, he had broke his
Not
finger,
that
and
year, not the year they went to third in the playoffs. They didn't,
No,
bro.
that was third
You
seed
talking
and
about
lost
that
to Florida
last? Hold
State
on.
in
You
the
talking
first
about that
round.
last game he got hurt? Game 6 and 7. You talking
no,
about
no, 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 he
in the
got hurt
playoffs?
early in
Come
the
out.
series. Yeah, he got hurt early in that season. Yeah, he got hurt like the second or third game, and you know what I'm saying, because he was
Let
cooking,
me ask you this, bro.
and
Hold on. Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
we
How many
didn't
games?
play De'Aaron
Hold
Fox the
on.
first game, but we
Hold on.
played him like the last couple of games.
How many? How
oh
many
no, no,
games did
oh
De'Aaron Fox? How
No,
many
he
games
talking
did he
about the
miss?
first. He
He's
talking
talking
about
about
the
the playoffs against Golden State when they
the
lost.
first year they made the
yeah, yeah,
playoffs.
yeah, yeah,
They
Yeah,
yeah.
made
That's what I'm
they
saying.
I'm
made the
That's what
asking
I'm
you
talking
that's
this,
the
about.
bro.
only
Hold
time
on,
they
bro.
made the playoffs was last year. This past
I'm asking
season,
you,
they made the play in.
and they didn't make it. They didn't get in. They didn't make the playoffs because they got bounced.
Right,
What
right.
I'm
So
saying is the year that they made as the third seed and they
right
played Sacramento. I
Golden
mean,
State,
they played Golden
Golden
State.
State.
in the first
Yeah,
round.
How many games did De'Aaron Fox miss in that series?
you know what I'm saying. I think he only missed one game, but he
He
played with
didn't
a
miss
broken
any
finger.
games. He played every game. He didn't miss any.
So you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying.
He
But you
still
know
played.
come on,
So he
man.
was just
Like
hurt. He was no. I'm just being honest. He was hurt. He wasn't
uh,
injured.
like yeah, yes, but you know what I'm saying. But
He
you
still
know
played.
he
Bro, he
on
still
his
played.
shooting hand, like you break a bone in
Brother,
your shooting hand.
he still played. Kobe did that in the finals against the Celtics. He still played. He had 2 broken fingers, remember? That's why he went 6 for 24. Nobody talks about that. He still got the
Ah,
victory, though. Nobody want
I
to talk
don't
about
I
that.
don't know. Was his fingers broke? And then
Yeah, his
what did he
fingers was
break?
Yeah,
broke.
go
Yeah,
look and
yeah,
see him. Go
his
look
fingers
and
was
see him
broke.
taped up, bro. That's why they were taped. He had 2 broken fingers.
I didn't know that. I ain't
Still
gonna lie to
Yeah,
played
you.
his
through it
finger.
and
Hey,
still
I
I
ain't,
ain't
I
gonna
ain't,
made
I ain't gonna
lie.
lie to
Hey
you.
Trey.
No,
impactful plays.
because no,
Still
because
got 16 rebounds in that game.
I thought he was jacked. He was on the boards, but you know what I'm saying.
He
But
still
what's the
thought
name?
he was
Was
the
playing
best
soft.
option. He still thought he was the best option. He still
That
kept
nigga.
it.
I knew he was jacked. That's all. I didn't know. I thought he was just
All I'm
jacking.
saying is this, though,
Yeah.
bro. You can have a team like that, but that was a year where a lot of the older got hurt in the season and then they got healthy for the playoffs. So the regular season was all jacked up. But nobody had faith in Sacramento. Nobody had them winning. Nobody had them going third. They had them making the playoffs. A lot of people said with Brown, blah, 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 they can make the playoffs this year. But nobody had them going third. If y'all are in that, it's going to be a season like that. But the West is way deeper.
Hello.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, Elder.
Yeah.
Hey, Elder, you. I don't know what happened, man. I
I
don't know.
heard. I
Going
heard.
dark. I'm
I heard.
sorry, man.
Hmm.
My
Oh,
screen
they.
be coming down. My bad.
Oh,
My
there you
screen be
go. Yeah,
coming
yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
But
There
there
you
are
go.
other teams in that 7 through 12 that if things go good for them, I think they way better than y'all too. Teams like Sacramento, I think is better than y'all if things go well. New Orleans, I definitely think better than y'all if things go well. I do. I do. So I don't. I just can't just even if a couple teams get bad, you still got a couple, 2, 3 teams to overcome 7 through 12, in my opinion. I
Which
just
which I
man,
which I believe is going to be the Kings, and I
y'all got
believe
a
that we're
lot of
going to be.
leaping to do, bro. With nothing being added to your team. Y'all didn't add nothing to your
We
team this year.
we you know what I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, you don't have to make an addition, you just have to get better. You know what I'm saying, you don't have to make an addition every year to get better.
Can you
You know what
show
I'm
me a
saying.
team, hey brother? Can you show me a team that went
That
from 11th or 12th or like that didn't add anything? They just got better. They ain't add nothing. They just got better and added rookie players, and they jumped from 11th to playoffs. Who did that?
added rookie players.
Minnesota.
Uh, Oklahoma
No,
City,
Minnesota added all stars, bro. They added Hall of Famers.
Oklahoma
Stop
City,
it.
Oklahoma City,
Hold on, hold on.
Oklahoma
Oklahoma
City.
So
City added
when
Chet.
they won in 40 when they
Stop.
won 40
He
games
was a rookie.
when they won
He was a
They
second year
added
rookie.
when
Chet. He
Minnesota
didn't
won
play
He
40
was
his
a
rookie
games, they
second
didn't
year.
have
year
the same
he was
roster.
a second year
Remember, Chet
rookie. He
didn't
was a
play his
second
rookie year.
he was a
They
second
added
year
Hold on,
Chet.
rookie.
hold on, Dre. Hold on, Dre. So when Minnesota won 40 games, just like OKC won 40 games, they didn't have the same roster going to the next season.
Bro, no, because they added what's the name them? They had added Conley and they added old boy.
No, they been there. They was there.
They
They
wasn't
was
there the
there.
whole year.
So,
They came in the midst at
Rudy
the
Gobert was
trade
there.
deadline.
Mike Conley was the only one that got
Didn't they
traded
come at the
there.
trade deadline?
Mike
No.
Conley was the one.
I'm asking, didn't they
Ru-
come to the trade deadline?
Yeah,
Rudy
they
was
added
already
Mike
there.
Conley, and then saying they was in the play-in. So the
All
next
right.
season,
All right. Who did y'all add
they
at
still had the
last?
same
Hold on.
roster.
Who did y'all add at this last year's trade deadline that's gonna help put y'all over the top this year? Because this year trade
Steven
dead. Hold on,
Adams.
trade
Nobody.
deadline.
We ain't make no
Hold
Steven
on.
trade
Adams.
Steven
The
deadline.
Adams.
trade
Steven Adams.
deadline.
Steven
The
Adams.
trade
Steven Adams.
deadline used to
Correct.
be
Steven Adams.
half of the season. Now it's not.
Steven
You
I
only
Adams.
got
got
you.
Steven
20.
Adams.
Yeah,
You only
Steven
got
Adams.
20 something.
Steven
You only
Adams.
got 20 something games left for the trade deadline now, like 26,
Steven
27
Adams is
games.
who we
Steven
So
we
he's
Adams.
had.
that
Steven
impact
Adams.
player that's going to take y'all from being
Yep.
11
Yes,
to
he
the
is.
top.
He's an
Okay.
impactful
All right.
player.
All
But
right.
no, but no,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna say he's our catalyst though. I ain't gonna say that.
All right.
But no, I'm saying,
Because
but
you gotta
he's
show
gonna be
me
an
Nah,
impactful
something
he ain't
player.
asked that, Drake.
significant.
He said impact. Steven
You
Adams
But
have to
nah,
impacted.
show me.
yeah,
Hold
but
You
no, I'm
on.
have
saying,
to
Steven
show
but you
me
Adams
gotta.
something
impacted Memphis on
significant.
making the playoffs, didn't they?
Yep.
All
All
right.
right then.
All
All
right.
right, cool.
We're going. I don't see Houston having the same impactful players coming in like Minnesota and OKC had. I don't see it. So we're
All
gonna
right.
see
You
if
ain't
y'all
say
make that
Memphis
change.
though.
Well, bro, Memphis is getting they're getting their superstars
I'm
back in
talking
there.
about when they added Steven Adams to Memphis and they went to go on to the playoffs. You ain't saying nothing about that.
What are you talking about?
And we took Dylan Brooks away from them, so we
They
have their
don't,
roster.
bro. They got Marcus Smart. They don't need Dylan Brooks.
You
Marcus
tripping?
Smart, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
Marcus Smart.
Yeah, y'all
He's
laughed. That
good.
nigga's a defensive player of the
Marcus
year,
Smart,
though.
Marcus.
Nah, I didn't. I
That was
congratulate
Y'all
him
coach
look
on.
see
Q.
how good
He's
y'all look see
a
how
Hey,
good
you
good
player
know what
though.
I'm
Marcus
saying? On
Smart
some real
is.
shit.
He's a good
Y'all
player.
On some
I
real
laughing
believe
at
he's a
shit.
good
Marcus
player.
Smart.
On
Y'all
some
acting
real
like
shit.
Dylan Brooks
Hold
got
on.
a
Now
better
Nobody
player
that
than
was
laughing
Mr.
Marcus
at him.
Hold
Smart.
on, Elder. That was Mr. Mars. I congratulated
Oh
saying Marcus Smart because I think
no, there was other
the
people here
dynamic
just
of
now laughing.
the defensive player
No,
of the
because
year was always handed to the big man. It was never handed to a guard. You
Yeah,
feel me? That's
not in a
why I
while it
congratulated
hasn't.
on
Not in
him
a
in
while
a
it hasn't.
while. Facts.
Marcus
Facts.
Smart is a
Gary,
big time
Gary,
player, bro.
Wasn't he
I
first?
ain't on
Wasn't
that
he the
list.
first one since
nah,
Jordan?
Gary Payton.
Oh, Gary. Okay.
It's still a
Yeah,
No,
I
he
do
minute.
wasn't the
believe
first
That
Gary.
was
one.
still a minute.
You had guys before Gary
No,
Payton,
no,
so
no,
no.
no, 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 no. He said since Gary Payton, like
Oh, since
since,
Gary.
like
Yes, since.
yeah.
Yeah, so you
That's
had
what I
other
said. Since.
guys that were guards at Cindy Moncrief. You
Yeah,
had other guys that did it at guard, Lord. But
yeah.
what
But
I'm
no,
saying
no,
is
we
this:
talking about
y'all
since.
can laugh and say, "Oh, Marcus Smart, like he's nothing." He's had a
I'm
way
not
better
saying
career
that.
than Dylan Brooks.
I'm not saying. I'm saying he's a
Oh,
year
okay.
older, coming off an
Oh,
injury. That's what I said.
yeah,
I
he's a
said a
better
year older,
player than
coming
Dylan
off injury.
Brooks. Marcus Smart is. He's a better player than Dylan Brooks.
I said, no, I'm saying what I say. He's a year older, coming off injury. That's all. That's what I said.
I got you.
So
I
that, so
got you.
that, so you,
But
so
it was it a
you
major
know.
injury? Was it a like an ACL,
Uh,
MC? It wasn't
I'm,
nothing like
I'm,
that,
I'm,
was it?
I'm not sure,
I don't know
but
if
if
it
it
was
was,
a
if
leg. I think it was a hand injury.
What happened with him? I think if I wasn't mistaken, when everybody else just start going down, they just go ahead and decide to scrap the season because they knew they couldn't win. So a couple of these guys they could have probably brought back, rushing back, but they no for what? The season was already scrapped because you lost your top four players. At one point, you didn't have none of your top four players. Well, besides Bain. Matter of fact, no. Even at one point when Bain went down, you didn't have none of your top four players playing. So you playing out here with G League guys. Literally, they were literally
so
playing with G League guys.
wait, so when
So
I
you
brought
give him
up
a
the thing,
pass?
wait, hold on, when I man, hold on,
They
I could
they
have
still had a
swore,
bad season. You got to give them a pass.
we was talking about this the other day when I was talking about Jalen Green for the first 2 years playing with G League players. That
Well, I looked the rosters up. He wasn't playing with G League players.
yes he was,
We looked the
you know,
roster
so
up, bro. He was not playing with G League players. Stop it. We looked the
yes he
roster
was.
up. He wasn't playing with G League players. These guys were literally in the G League and had to be brought up because they didn't have enough healthy bodies. That's not
No,
what Jalen Green was playing
wait,
with.
hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait, hold on. All right, listen.
I don't think
I
you know what
said,
Memphis
hold
went
on.
through last
Yes,
year.
I do. like I said, G League and second rounders. Because you know what I'm saying? Because Kenyon Martin Jr. second round. Gary Madison, G League.
Gary
Deshaun Nix,
Matthews
G
ain't
League.
no. I'm thinking of
He
other
was
Matthews. I'm
unsigned.
sorry. I'm
He
thinking
wasn't
of other
unsigned.
I'm thinking of other Matthews. I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
thinking of the guy that's in
You know what I'm saying?
Atlanta. Jim.
Bird.
Bruno Fernando, G
Gang
League.
Bird.
Yes, Bruno Fernando, G Leaguer.
Let me get to
What's
it.
my boy
Let
name?
me get to it. I'm gonna
Uh,
pull it up myself because you saying that. But I remember that day we pulled the roster up and we was like, okay, we
and
realized it
I
wasn't
and
all
I
G
would
leagues
and
and
no,
second round players. There was a ton
yes, it
of
would.
first rounders. They
No,
had number one players. They had all kind of stuff on that team.
no. So,
I'm gonna pull it
like
up. We're gonna pull the roster
so
up, bro.
so
So
no,
we
I'm
ain't got
saying
to
so.
go through all
Okay,
It
that.
was
all
Kevin.
right,
It was
He'll
okay.
Kevin
be in
Porter
there.
Jr. as your point guard. Jalen Green, you know what I'm
Hold on,
saying,
Mm-hmm.
as your
bro. Will you
two.
slow down,
Eric
please?
Gordon at the
Will
three.
you slow
Hold
down?
on, slow
Christian
down.
Wood at the four.
These are
And
all
G
guys. These are
second round.
all starters in the NBA that you
Oh,
naming.
hold on, wait, hold on. Okay, so Kevin Porter Jr. is a starter, right? Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Who
he
else?
was a lottery pick. What are you talking
Hold on,
about?
he wasn't a
hold on,
lottery
wait.
pick. He was on. He was
Kevin
in.
Porter Jr.
He
wasn't
no
no
no.
lottery
He was
pick.
damn near the
No,
last. He was
he
playing
was
for
like the
Cleveland.
30. He was like the 30th pick. He was like the 30th pick.
Yeah.
Oh my, let me go pull it up because y'all be saying stuff
Yes,
and
he
it's
would.
lies. And I
Elder.
thought it was
He
like
was
the
like the
Elder. We
12th,
not
30th.
13th pick.
capping, bro.
Cleveland got him
I'm
from the
finna
30th
go.
pick. Come,
I don't trust you,
You,
Negro.
you don't have
no,
Y'all
to
be
look
shoot,
it
man,
up.
y'all
I'm
shoot.
trying to
y'all be
tell you the
lying.
truth. You don't believe your boy
This,
Greenleaf, bro?
Hey,
nope.
what? Tell me what his pick then, Greenleaf. What was
Hey,
he
hey,
picked?
Dre, that
He
nigga
was
don't believe your
30th,
boy Greenleaf, man. That's
30th,
I'm
crazy.
asking you,
30th,
what was he drafted? Where was he drafted?
thirtieth.
He,
What I just
he
say?
was second round draft pick, bro.
30th is not
He
second round. That's the end of the first round.
Yeah, first round,
30th
30th
is the
pick.
last pick in the first round. There's 30 teams in the
so
league. I
He
didn't
went
so
think he
third.
so.
went 30th
Hold
though.
on.
I'm finna
Wait a
look it
minute. Hold
up.
on.
No, he went
Wait a minute.
30th.
I'm gonna look it up. I don't
I
trust
just
y'all.
looked
I'm
it
just
up.
telling
First
you.
round, 30th pick.
To who? Houston?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
No,
I
to
just
no, he
Oh,
got
that's
drafted
right.
to the Milwaukee Bucks.
And
and
then
But
then
he
he
they
traded
played
to
traded
for
him to
Cleveland.
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 His rookie year, he played for Cleveland.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. It was a draft night trade, I believe.
What was Eric Gordon picked? I already know, but y'all can tell me. What was he picked?
Man, come stop it, man.
You naming
Eric Gordon.
Really?
players and you talking about when they
He
were
was
drafted.
a first round veteran who got picked 13 years ago. Stop
Oh
it,
A
my
man. You
role
need to
God.
cut
player.
that
A
out. You
role
need
Again,
to cut
player.
you
that out.
He was a
already
You
want to
role
need to
bring it
cut
player,
up
that
their
bro.
out.
draft
Come
You
on,
need to
man.
status.
cut. You need to.
Hold on, bro. So
Okay,
what
wait a minute. Hold on.
bro, let me
Wait a
ask
minute.
you
Wait a
this.
minute. Wait a
Let me
wait a
ask you
minute.
this.
So
What if you get a player like what if you get a player like the Lakers got? What's his name? Reeves.
off the read.
You gonna
So
say
okay.
he
I
undrafted,
get.
but the man is a
Wait a
starter in
minute.
the NBA.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Hold on. Wait
Stop.
a minute.
You you trying to play
So
you
hold
you
on. No
trying to
sir.
play the
No sir.
semantics game is what you're trying to
I,
do.
you playing semantics.
No, I'm
So you
not,
tell
bro.
me if we, you tell me we go get
Hey,
Michael. Oh no Green. Let me get this off. So
go ahead.
you tell me we go get Michael Beasley and we go get Adam Morrison and we go get what's my boy the guy
You
drafted
brought
by
hold on.
Indiana.
You brought
Oh
that
no,
up.
you
You
Hey,
what?
brought it
Tyreek
up.
Evans still can hoop.
He said this is what he said. Second round picks and G League players, undrafted guys. You said it. So if we're gonna go compare it, every
Hey,
guy on the roster, I gotta
can
look
I
and
name that?
see
this
Can I?
when they
Hey,
got
Elder.
drafted.
Can I name that list?
this
Jalen
guy
Green's
You
here.
rookie
did you pull it
season.
up finally? Hold
This
on.
Yeah,
Did
guy
I
you pull
here.
it
pulled it
up?
up. Jalen Green's rookie
Okay.
season.
Hold on. Let's go.
DJ Augustine,
What was
Armani
he picked?
Brooks,
He's a first round pick.
Man,
Armani Brooks, Josh
Second round pick.
Christopher,
Hold on,
Josh
Monty Brooks
Christopher.
was with. Hold on, Monty Brooks was on y'all. I thought he was with Cleveland.
Nah,
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
on our
yeah,
team.
no,
yeah. He was on. He
no.
was there. Armani Brooks, Josh Christopher, Bruno Fernando, Usman Garuba, Eric Gordon, Jalen Green, Daniel House Jr., Kenya Moore Jr., Garrison Matthews, Deshaun Nix, David Nwaba, Kevin Porter Jr., Trevelyan Queen, Dennis Schroeder, Al P, Jason Tate, Daniel Tyson, Christian Wood.
Now you
Yeah, that's
tell
That's
me that's not
that's
a
a
that's
lot.
Jalen
I mean, it ain't
Green's.
a great.
That's
I'm gonna tell
Jalen.
you this. It's not a
That's
great
Jalen
roster,
Green's
but
rookie year.
that's not. Hold on. That's not a roster. Go read
man.
Memphis's
Come on,
roster
bro.
last year.
Come
That's
on,
not
man.
that
Come
roster
on.
is still
I'm gonna
better than
go.
what
This
Memphis
is
Let me
had
pull up
last year.
Memphis.
this is
Let
what
me pull
I'm
up
talking
Memphis.
about.
When all
That's
those guys got hurt, hey, go pull up the roster. All you gotta do is this. Remember that game they beat y'all and they shouldn't have beat y'all that one
Yeah,
game. You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about.
When they bench
I know
Jalen
what you're
Green
Go
talking
in
about.
pull
third
up and,
quarter.
and, and read me.
Anybody can put up
No.
teams, though.
Read me the roster. What Memphis played y'all that game. Just read the people that
I want
played.
I want you to understand something.
I gotta pull up
Just
the
because they
games.
played that for one game, we played with a
It
roster
wasn't
like
one game,
Jalen.
bro. They played the majority of the season like this. So stop it.
What do you think Dacian
Memphis
Nick? What do
played
you
the majority of the season like this.
This is
we
the roster right here.
Jalen Green played with this man here
Oh
is
shit, hold on. No, my bad. My bad. I thought I had the roster.
This
Hold on.
Hey,
you
you know how?
actually
Hey,
making it worse
real,
for
real,
y'all.
real
Actually are making it worse for Jalen. Because if
No,
he
we
got a
not.
trash roster, just hey, guess what? if he got a trash roster, why is Jalen not doing what guys like the guy in Detroit doing, the guy in
I want you
Toronto doing?
because I want you
All
to
these
no
dudes got trash
because
rosters, but
because he was
their
sharing the
teams
ball.
trust him.
He was
Their teams
sharing the
trust him and
ball
have
with
turned the
Kevin.
team over to him.
He
Why is
was
Jalen
sharing the
not
ball.
doing that? Read
He
that
was
roster,
sharing the
man.
ball with
I'm not
Kevin
remember this
Porter
dude's name.
Jr.
Read the
He
roster,
was
bro.
Hey,
sharing
yo,
he was
you
sharing
say
the ball with
Memphis,
Kevin
right?
Porter,
This
who
past
also
Remember
season.
that
scored
game
20
with Memphis
points.
when they beat y'all? Like one something. Remember they shouldn't have beat y'all.
I don't,
Read
I
that
don't,
roster.
I don't know.
I'll do
I
it.
ain't pull. I'll
I'll
pull up
do
the
it.
game in a little bit, but
I'll
this the
do it.
roster for the season,
Green.
though, Pastor. Until you
I'll
pull
do
it.
it. No, because you're gonna
Santi
have everybody
Adomo,
in
No,
there.
Timmy
read
Allen,
it, Green.
Desmond Bain, Bismack Biyombo, Brandon Clark, who played nothing.
Yeah, he
Tozen,
didn't play.
I don't even know who Tozen is. Way and Gabriel, I don't know who he is either.
I know who
You
that
Jacob
is.
know
He
that
used to
is.
play
Gillett,
for the
Play with the
Lakers.
Lakers.
He used to play for the Lakers.
Ja-
I know who he
Jacob
is.
Gillett,
Undrafted guy though.
Jordan Goodwin,
No, he wouldn't. He was drafted because
Shaquille
he was
He
Harrison,
drafted.
drafted what, 57th or
Matthew
something like
Hurt,
that?
G.G. Jackson, Jaron Jackson Jr., Jajon Jarrell,
And that team
and
sound
Trey
better than our
Jemison.
team.
Trying to
Man,
tell you.
whatever.
Man,
Y'all
You know,
lost
so
I'm
y'all.
only
when
familiar with
Y'all
three
have
niggas.
lost y'all mind.
Hey,
hold on,
with how you raving about
Wenyen
Desmond
Gabriel
Bain
was
and
just
Jaren
playing
Jackson Jr.,
for
they had their
Senegal.
number one and their number two out there.
They didn't have him all year, bro. Old boy only played
What
42
are
games.
you?
I think Desmond Bain played that game.
Yes, he did.
Desmond Bain
Jaren
played
Jackson played
42
that game.
games, bro.
I think he played
Jaren
Jaron
that
Jackson
Jackson
game
was
is
the
what
only
I'm
both
one
of
that
them
saying. You
played
played.
that
talking
game.
about when
He
they
Jaron
beat
played.
Jackson was the
us.
He
only one that
played.
played that game. He was the only
Real
one that
quick,
played
fella.
that
Hey,
game.
real quick, I got a cash out, man. Shout out to Todd in the cash out, man, with the donations in the cash out, man. Shout out to Todd the show in the chat. Salute, Todd. Salute.
Salute, man.
Salute, man.
Salute. So no, I'm saying so
He say this some good commentary. This some good shit right here.
That team was
it is.
decimated with injuries last year, and they
Wait,
played for the majority of Memphis was, and the majority of the season they played with a lot of guys that were undrafted. They had to pull multiple guys from the G League just to even. They played. Go
what do
back and
you
look some
think,
of y'all.
Gary? What do you think Gary Matthews was? What
They
do you think
played.
Dan? What do you think Daniel House was? What do you think Dacian Nix was? What do you think
Daniel
Kenyon
House was
Martin was?
G League. Daniel House was G League.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
We pulled him up just like how
Okay.
we had pulled Robert Covington up. He
Now
was
let
from
me
the G
show you.
League.
Let me show you. Hold on, bro. I'm
We
glad you
pulled up
said
a lot
that.
of G
I'm
League.
glad you
We
said
pulled
that.
up a
Let
lot
me.
of G League talent.
Nope. Hey, bro, no problem. Let me show you what a guy that only played 42 games, right? But when he had to play with a bunch of G League talent last year and they got their ass beat, he got moved to a different position because he normally plays 2 or 3 for the team. They moved him to 1. He had to be the playmaker. He was the number 1 player because they didn't have nobody else. Them guys was hurt. His name is Desmond Bain. And his numbers jumped up to 24 a game, 4.5 rebounds, 5.5 assists, and he shot
And they didn't make the playoffs.
46.5% from the field.
And they didn't make
No,
the
they didn't.
playoffs.
Again, bro, I'm comparing apples to apples because did Houston make the playoff with
It's
that trash roster?
wait a minute. So you telling me that he had two players who you know what I'm saying who had made the playoffs the year prior, and then one of them averaged 24. The other one was the defensive player of the year runner up. He averaged how much on Jaren Jackson? How much did he
That's fine,
average?
bro. I can't have a conversation with you. It's cool, bro. It's cool.
You absolutely can. You
You can't
absolutely
have it.
can. You're
No, you
doing it right.
can't. Because we
Hold on,
already
no,
established
hold
that
on,
the
wait.
stars were hurt, bro. Even Desmond was hurt. But in 42 games, he only played half the season. All their stars were hurt.
Hey,
See, you want
Jaron
to
Jackson
ignore
averaged
that.
22, 23 games last year.
Man,
23.
hold
Course
on.
last year.
He played, hold on. He played
23.
20.
Oh
Hold on,
shit.
bro. He played 23 games. Desmond played 42. Ja played 9. Brandon Clark played 0.
So
You
no,
want to
I'm saying
ignore
so
that
so
though. But I'm
no,
saying,
I'm not.
no. I'm
No, I'm
saying to
not.
you.
I'm
I'm
asking a question.
saying to you.
No, saying
No, bro. I'm
no, saying
saying to
so
you.
were
You're
they
not
hurt?
listening.
Were they
Yes,
hurt?
bro. They were hurt.
No, hold on. No, I'm asking. Were they hurt or were they just not? Were they not? They didn't want to have them out there because their team was trash,
At the end of the season, there was no
and they
reason to
shut them
bring some of
down.
these guys back.
Oh,
Once
okay.
the season was lost, there was no reason to bring them back early. No reason if they're not going to
Mm,
playoffs.
mm,
All I'm
mm,
hearing is excuses for Desmond Bain,
man.
man.
Yeah,
That's
you're
all I'm
right.
Mm,
hearing.
Again, here's the
mm,
excuse. Desmond, when he
mm,
had to play with these makeshift
mm.
teams and move to the point guard position, guess what
Man,
happened? All his numbers went up.
know you like no saying you
How
can't
many
tell me
game? How many games
you
they
can't
won,
tell me
man?
that pit bull you
Doesn't
can't tell me
matter.
that
How
pit
many
bull
games did
It
your
bring
guy
does
the
win?
matter.
ball.
It
How
does
many games
I
your
don't
matter.
guy
believe
win? That's what I
Impact,
thought.
impact,
I don't believe that pit bull was
How
not
impact,
running
many
no.
games
impact,
did Jalen
impact,
win?
impact,
That's what I
impact,
thought.
impact. 11 in a row. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you're right.
When y'all
You're right.
best player go
Yeah, he
down,
had
you
a
know what I'm saying?
makeshift team then too, right? He had
Yeah,
a
you know what I'm
makeshift team
saying?
then when he won
Young
11 in a
guy,
row.
Dude,
you
like you
feel
know,
me?
like you know,
That nigga
like
won. Hey, that
our
nigga, the only
defense,
player in the
like you know,
history of NBA
like you
to
know,
have 11 games. Hey, guess what?
Yeah,
like
last
our
Jalen
year
is
he
best
in the
player
was.
record
wasn't
book.
Last
there.
year he was the only nigga
Jalen is
that
in the
never got
Our
record
done.
book.
best player wasn't
He's the only
there.
nigga that got
Jalen
it
is in the
done though.
record book.
Our best player
He in the
wasn't
I
record.
there. That's
guarantee
what you
you, he's
call
the
him.
only player to win 11 straight games and still don't make the playoffs. Find me
I mean,
another
Nope.
you.
one.
I mean, you said it. We ain't
Find me
talking about
another
that.
one.
We talking about Desmond Bain didn't pick and Jalen Green didn't pick, and I'm
And
saying
Desmond Bain, hey,
Jalen Green
Desmond
won
Bain was
11
the
in a
last. Hey,
row.
Desmond Bain was the last player picked in the draft. He in the first round. He's the last
Yeah,
pick in the
we know
first round,
why. We know
and
why.
he's still
He
better.
gotta, he
He's
gotta,
still
he
better than
gotta, he
Jalen
gotta,
Green.
he gotta have them dudes out there with him. You feel me?
It don't
Jalen
matter
don't need
when they.
that
Hey,
shit.
hey, guess what? Greenleaf. That's why I'm saying when he didn't have him, his numbers went up. I just
Yeah,
showed
empty
you his
stats,
numbers
empty
went
stats.
up when he didn't have them.
That's the same logic
Jalen's
that you use
don't.
with Jalen Green. That's the same
Jalen's
logic I'm gonna
don't.
use with Jalen Green.
Jalen's don't.
What you
Jalen's
mean?
numbers didn't go up. He didn't have
Hey,
Shingun this year.
It don't
Look at
matter
his
how many.
numbers.
It don't matter how good he shot
His
from the
numbers
percentage.
were
What does
shitty.
win percentage look like though?
His winning percentage sucked.
No, no,
I
no.
guarantee.
Desmond
Hey, guess
Bain.
what?
Desmond Bain.
Hey,
Yeah,
guess
yeah,
what?
yeah. True story.
Guess
Desmond
what?
Bain winning
No,
percentage
no.
suck.
Desmond Bain. Hey,
It
Desmond Bain
suck.
been to playoffs twice. How many times
Yeah,
Jalen
with
been?
Ja Morant, Dylan
Thank
Brooks,
you. Thank you.
Steven Adams, and all them
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you.
What he do on his own merit? Alone,
His
faking
numbers got
injury.
better. He still got better as a
Oh. We
player.
gonna take this shit.
He did.
We gonna
Hey,
take this
guess
shit.
what? When he
Down
got
here,
double
we gonna
teamed,
take.
hey,
Come
when
on,
he
bro.
got double teamed, he didn't become
Ain't
mediocre.
nobody double
He didn't
teaming no
become mediocre,
goddamn
bro.
Desmond Bain, bro.
I don't.
That's what I
I
thought.
don't believe
Ain't
he was
nobody
not
double
being
teaming
no.
no
He was
god
not being
doggone
Hey,
no.
bro, no,
Desmond
He
no,
Bain.
wasn't
man,
no. He
Stop it.
wasn't paying
hey,
attention.
bro, don't do it.
I
Me
know,
and
I know, I
Greenleaf
know
already went
Dallas,
through these
I know
numbers.
Dallas,
I already showed
Minnesota,
it to him.
Golden State playoff teams was trapping
I
Jalen
know
Green.
this.
I heard
I know
Kyrie
this.
Irving say
Hey, guess
that's a sign
what?
of
Hey, guess
respect.
what?
I heard that. I
I
ain't
know
hear none of that
one
shit with
thing.
Desmond
Hey,
Bain.
hey, guess what? Greenleaf.
Somebody respect that
In
nigga.
the NBA, I know one thing Desmond Bain has never experienced that Jalen has. Guess what it is?
What's that, man?
The
Being
playoffs.
benched in
Go
the
ahead.
fourth quarter. He ain't never been benched in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, yeah. If he was on our team, he wouldn't even play.
He ain't never been benched in the fourth. If he was in your team, be the best player in your team. And
Man,
y'all be in the
stop it.
Oh man.
playoffs.
Stop it.
Nigga, stop.
Stop it, dog.
You
Hell
niggas be in the
no. You
playoffs
can't
with
get
Desmond
Memphis to the
Bain.
playoff. How you gonna get us to the playoff?
Nah, he ain't getting G
And
leaguers
they
there.
been
But
there
the team,
before.
hey, you
Oh,
put Desmond at, hey, you put
Hell no,
Desmond at
bro.
the, hey, I guarantee this. Put Desmond Bain at the 2, replace him and Jalen Green, that team goes to the playoffs. I guarantee it.
Man, stop it.
Guarantee it. I would have y'all in the top 6 if
Talking
you
about
had
Brian Bumper.
Desmond Bain
man.
instead of Jalen Green. I would.
Okay,
That's
then
how
I'm not.
that's you.
consistent.
That's
That's
you.
how consistent
That's
Desmond
you.
Bain is.
Hey,
He's a
I
good
don't
player.
want my team
I
like
ain't
that.
gonna take
He's
that.
very good. Way
He
better than
cool. He
Jalen
cool when
Green.
he got players around him.
No. He's
He can
cool.
put
Hey,
up empty
good. Think about
stats.
it.
He can put up empty
Hold
stats
on,
when
bro.
ain't nobody
Hold
around
on.
him.
If you put Desmond Bain last year on that team, just swap him and Jalen Green, y'all make the playoffs last year.
No, I
Guarantee it.
disagree. I disagree.
Shoot. 24, 5, and
We would
6,
never see that. We would never see it.
46%, 46% shooting. That's
Yeah,
from the
empty
number
stat.
one position. Hold
Empty
on, bro.
stat.
That's from him playing number one, getting double team. A
Yeah,
position he ain't
he
never
probably
played in the
lost. They
NBA.
probably, hey, you know what they did?
A
All right, we're
team,
gonna go out. Let
a
that nigga shoot.
position he
Let that
never
man
played in
shoot,
the
man.
NBA,
Hey, we
bro.
all let
Stop.
Desmond Bain have his numbers.
Stop.
You know
Stop.
the game plan is, pals. You
Stop,
let the
man.
scores
Stop,
get
man.
their
Stop.
average. Let them play.
Stop,
Let
man.
KD get 30.
Stop, man.
But we're gonna
Stop.
cancel everybody else out. And
Stop.
we're gonna
Ain't
see
nobody else
what
to
your
cancel.
impact
When you
is.
playing with G League players, ain't nobody else to cancel. So what are you talking
Wait a minute.
about?
Hold on.
You keep talking about D League and shit, bro.
He
But he,
was.
We already knew Memphis season was over, bro.
But Jalen wasn't
Stop
playing
doing
G
that. We
League.
already knew
But
when
Jalen
Ja
wasn't
Morant
playing G
wasn't
League.
playing, we weren't
That's
gonna
all.
get a good sample
Hey,
size of knowing
hey,
they season. We know their season
here,
was canceled.
hey, guess what? Let me show this. Here's
Desmond Bain
Desmond.
ain't gonna
Hold on,
change
real
shit.
quick. Let me show you something. Let me show you how you know this
Good.
guy's are legit. Guess
Uh-huh.
why? Desmond Bain's rookie year, he played 22 minutes a game. Desmond Bain's sophomore year, he played 29 minutes a game. Desmond
Mhm.
Bain's third year, he played 31 minutes a game. Desmond Bain's fourth year, he played 34 minutes. Now, let's go to his points. When he played 17 minutes, he got 9 points. points. When he went to when he played 22 minutes, I'm sorry, 22 minutes, he scored 9 points. When he played 29 minutes, he scored 18 points. When he went to 31 minutes, he went to 21 points. And when he went to 34, he went to 24. See the consistency? This is how
Hey,
you know a
can I?
good player in this
Okay,
league, no
can
matter
I?
what.
So
Can I go? Can I go?
Yeah, go,
Can I
go,
go? Okay.
go.
First year, I ain't gonna count his rookie season. Third year, 18 points per game, cool. But you still not put in the contest. You act like he did that alone. He didn't have Ja on his team. Dylan Brooks, Jaren Jackson Jr., Steven Adams on his team. The second year, he was just an off guard. You feel me? After that, third year, this year passed 23 points per game, 42 games played, Pastor Elder, 34 minutes per game. But the nigga couldn't lead you no goddamn well without Ja Morant. Ja Morant played that season 66 games. In that season, Jaren Jackson Jr. played 66 games in this past season, 2023, 2024, and he averaged 22 points per game. So you mean to tell me that Jaren Jackson Jr. wasn't the best player on that team all year long, and you telling me that Desmond Bane was an impactful player? He was not. That's empty stats. I'm using the same logic that I use on Jalen Green and shit like that, bro.
It's fine. Again, the injuries dismantled them, and no one denied that. The injuries dismantled them. So you can say Jaren Jackson's the best player because I would agree. You got Ja, you got JJ, and you got Bane. I would agree with that. So I don't have a problem with that. But Bane is still better. Hold on. Bane is still better as a third player on this team than anything y'all got. Because guess what? The one thing that went down for him last year, guess what it was? His shooting percentage. His actual shooting percentage went down last year.
Like I said, I don't really.
But guess what though?
I don't care
It's
about
not that. Hey, it ain't that big a deal when you shot 48% from the field the year before. To go from 48 to 46 when you've been put in a new situation where you got to be the point guard and you getting double and triple team now instead of
Ja. Same logic with Jalen.
No, Jalen. Hold on,
play
bro.
defense.
Are you listening, bro? He always played.
Yeah,
he's always been a good. Hold on, bro.
Jalen has to play defense.
Hold on, bro. Desmond came in as a good defender, so that's not a problem. He's always
he wasn't no good defender.
He's always been good.
Team.
Hey, guess what? I bet you won't do this. I bet you won't do this. I bet you won't go pull up Desmond Bane's defensive rating, his first 4, and then do old boy's first 3. Because he only played 3 years. I bet you won't.
Yeah, I know it was.
I bet you won't.
It was 113.
Desmond's always been a good defender.
Hold on.
He's always been a good defender.
They have good defenders on their team.
Desmond, hold on, bro. Check it out. Hey, check it out, bro.
He's still depleting that.
Check it out.
Come on,
like I said, he's on a good defensive team.
Hey, bro. He's on a good
113 to 114 to 116. He got work every year.
Check it out.
He's a good defender. He is a good defender.
Every year though.
I know he is
every year.
Hey, check out, bro.
No, he's a good defender with a good defensive team.
Hey,
yes.
Desmond came in the league shooting 43% from the 3.
See, now you're going back to that shooting percentage this year.
Got to. He's for his 4 years, he's averaging 41.5.
But it ain't.
And guess what? For his 4 years, hey, bro,
that ain't helping out no type of wins.
2 of those years was playoff.
That ain't helping no wins.
2 of those. What were you talking about? This last year, the only time they had a losing record.
Not helping. What's his win percentage? Shooting those numbers though. We doing that.
The man went to the playoffs
because Ja Morant got back. When Ja got back off that suspension, the team started doing well.
Hey, guess what?
Games and everything like that. As soon as Ja went out, what he started doing? He started doing. He a Draymond Green ass nigga. Steph don't want to play. I'm gonna cancel my whole season,
bro. Are you serious, bro?
No, I'm just talking about if my best player, if my road dog ain't playing, my best player ain't playing. I ain't playing.
Let me give another thing.
That's the mission he was on.
Hold on. Let me give another thing that
I ain't lying, Dre.
Let me give another thing that Desmond will never experience that Jalen Green has already experienced. Guess what it is?
Oh man.
He don't ever have to worry about his team not believing in him. They gave him his money as a third player, just like that. He's the third best player on the team, and they didn't hesitate to give him his money. He didn't have to wait. Now what?
Man, you act like Jalen Green
the third best player.
Hold on. You act like Jalen Green
wait, bro.
They're small market team.
He didn't have to wait.
Hold on, Dre. He acting like Jalen Green on one waiting on that 200 though.
And they got 3 max players.
But the nigga that y'all say that's the best player on the team ain't got played.
Small market team. They got 3 max players and y'all ain't got none. Man, be quiet.
You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about?
Small market and they got 3 max players.
Jalen Green ain't the only nigga ain't got paid though, bro.
They are a small market team and they got 3 max players. How many max players does Houston got?
You know what I'm saying? Like we will have.
You didn't answer my question, bro. You're not answering my question.
We will have.
You call them a small market team, but they got 3 guys on max deals. How many do Houston got?
Because they have to. They have to.
They don't have to.
Yes, they do.
They don't have to.
Stop it.
These guys are worth it.
I want you to understand something.
They're worth every dollar.
Pastor, let me ask you a question. When was the last time a small market team let one of their top free agents just walk? Just tell me when. It's only been one. It's only been one.
That's a loaded question because no
it's
team
not.
is going to do that.
No, it's
hold on. Name me any team. Hold on, bro. Name me any team that lets their star player just walk. Any team. Don't have to be small market.
It's two. or Orlando when they let Shaq go, when they let Shaq walk. Orlando,
Wow.
and guess what? It set them back.
Wow.
You can say whatever you want. It can
Wow.
set them back. When you're a small market team,
Wow.
you have to sign back your best player. You
Is
Wow.
that
have to.
true?
It's absolutely true.
It was way more deeper than that. And he knows that when it came to
Come on,
Shaq going to LA.
Why
Shaq got
they
off
didn't go
hold
in and
on.
give him the money, right?
Shaq got offered a contract by them that they thought was going to be enough to get him. He didn't negotiate with it. He let them think that he was coming. So they didn't think they had nothing to worry about. Then behind the scenes, he went in and negotiated. And then the Lakers came in and offered a big
wait a minute.
amount. So he walked away. That's what
Wait a minute.
happened.
So does that fall on the organization? Absolutely.
It's a little deceptive, but it's cool. You got one
I'm not
example.
trying to be. I'm not
Hey,
trying
guess
to be
what?
deceptive.
Hey, let me
It's a
hold on,
small.
hold on,
Like
hold
you know, what I'm
on,
saying? I put it
hold
like this.
on. If it
I
was
got another one for
my
you. I
brother,
got
if it
another
was
one for you.
fair, if
My
it was
bad. Go
okay,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm listening. You got another. I'm
I
listening.
got
Go
another.
ahead.
You know what I'm saying? OKC when they let James Harden go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They should have signed
Again,
him back. You know what I'm
again,
saying? But
again.
they didn't want to go. Oh, they didn't want to go over the luxury tax. And you know
Hey,
what that luxury
bro,
tax would have cost them?
bro,
5 million.
hold on. You had a better example with Shaq because they didn't have no max players. What's the name? Them already had two max players as
They
a
had
small
Penny.
market team.
They had Penny.
No. Penny was
They
a
had
rookie, bro. Bro, Penny was on
Penny
his
wasn't no
second
rookie.
year. Bro, go look.
Nah, Penny
Penny
was a
Penny was in
rookie.
his second year when Shaq left.
Penny was in
Stop.
his second. Hold on, hold on.
Go
Pull up.
look, bro.
Penny was
That
a
was
rookie.
his third year. No,
Th- Doesn't
no.
matter. Hold on,
When they
bro.
went
Here's
to
the
the finals,
facts.
he was
Here's
not
the
a rookie. He
facts,
was a
bro.
second year.
He was a
Oh,
He
second
you
left
year.
the
I
year
fact?
just
Yeah,
prior.
said
okay,
That was
okay,
that.
his
okay,
third year.
okay.
Okay, my bad.
Bro,
I thought
that
no.
means, hey, bro, it doesn't matter the year, second or third. He's still on his rookie deal. He's on a rookie deal still. Rookie deals for 4 years. He's still on a rookie deal. They didn't have no max players. They could have gave Shaq that money. They thought what they offered him was enough, and he made them think it was enough. And then what he did was went behind their back, and then the Lakers stole him. That's what old boy does. But
Hold
think
on, wait a
about
minute.
this,
Hold on. Wait.
bro.
Why? Okay, my bad. Go
They
ahead.
offered him a
I'm sorry.
team
I'm
friendly
the Laker
deal,
fan,
bro.
bro. You don't think
That's
I
what
know
I'm trying to
exactly how
say.
this deal? Hey, bro,
What,
you
no,
don't think I
saying
know exactly how this went
like
down?
like you just said. I want you to understand something. You
Oh
don't
my
just
god,
get a dominant big man like that and offer him
bro.
a
Will you
regular
listen,
contract.
bro? Bro, will you
I'm listening.
listen? They didn't out. Hold on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
They didn't offer him a
You right.
regular contract. They offered him a big time contract. They thought it was
Hey, hey,
enough.
hey.
And then when you look at the Lakers, do you
No,
remember who
yeah.
the Lakers had? Hold on, let me finish. Do you remember who the Lakers had on their team that year? I'm asking you a question, bro. Do you remember who the Lakers had on their team? Can y'all hear me? What's up? What the hell happened?
What's up,
Hey,
Elder?
what happened?
I'm here.
Yeah. I said, do
I'm
he
talking.
remember? Do you
Yes.
remember who?
I said they had Nick Van Exel, they had Eddie
No, no,
Jones,
no, 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 no,
they
no, 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 no,
drafted
no, no, no,
Kobe.
no, 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 no. Centers.
What
Who was their center?
Eldon Campbell, wasn't he?
No,
Oh,
Vladi Divac.
Vladi.
And he was an all-star. Hold on, bro.
But they traded him for
Listen,
Kobe.
bro. Bro,
Go
I'm the
ahead.
Laker
My
fan.
bad. My bad.
He
Go
was an
ahead. Go ahead.
all-star. So Orlando don't think that you finna pick him up when you already got an all-star center. They had no idea Shaq was going behind the scenes negotiating with them. That's the beauty of a great GM like old boy, Jerry West was. So then he ships him out to get Kobe, remember?
And we talking
He
about
ships
Shaq
him
That's
to
what I
though.
start to
just
get
said.
Kobe
We talking
and
about
That's
then
what I
Shaq.
sign
just
Shaq. Bro, what I'm telling you, it was a behind the scene deal, bro.
okay.
Orlando, Shaq never let Orlando know he was leaving. He made them think he was cool with the offer because it was a serious, it wasn't no base offer. They gave him a lot of money back then, bro. But the Lakers came in and gave him more. Bad on Orlando, but it ain't the same thing when they didn't have no max players. Now, when you get to OKC, that's a different story. They already had two max guys. They couldn't afford as a small market team to give their third
They
best
could
player a max deal.
they
If they'd have
could.
gave that to Harding, they wouldn't have been able to keep Ibaka. They wouldn't have been able to keep what was the other big center they had then, y'all? Was it Steven Adams then? They had
No, they
like
have
three
Steve.
other guys.
They had Kendrick Perkins.
Kendrick Perkins, yeah,
At the time.
Kendrick
They
Perkins,
had Kendrick Perkins.
Ibaka, and it was a
No, but
third
it
player. I'm
basically
trying to
came down
remember.
to Ibaka and James Harden
Ibaka,
coming.
James Harden.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they couldn't keep
Green,
them guys.
but
If
Green.
they'd have paid
Yes, they
Harden, they'd have lost them other
Green,
guys.
no, Green. If you could you look at
Yeah.
how much they would have had to pay if they would have won in the luxury tax if they would have kept James Harden? It would have been it would have been They just didn't want to pay it.
Yeah,
It wa-
but
no,
you know,
I
it was
already
on.
know that.
it
I
wasn't
heard
a
James
lot.
Hey,
Harden. It was
bro.
only like a $4 million
$5
deal
million. It was
that they
like
No,
it
could
was
no,
have.
like
no.
5 million.
That's
They
It
not
was
could have
the
like
signed.
five.
They
that's
It
could
not
have.
was
the
5
James
million.
Harden
It
luxury.
wanted
was 5 million.
$4 extra million as
That's
far as
not the
what he could
luxury
get.
tax.
Hold on, hold on.
I
As far
understand.
as what he could get for OKC, he wanted the extra $3-4 million, but he
Hmm.
took a max from Houston. But Serge Ibaka got a bigger rookie extension than James Harden. That's what complicated things. At they
No,
chose
he did
Ibaka over
not,
James
bro.
Harden.
No, he did not. He did not get a bigger deal. He did not. He did
How he
not
did
get
not?
more
Well,
money. He
yes, he
didn't.
did.
He
They
didn't, man.
they
Go back
chose
and
his
look.
rookie contract over James Harden.
They didn't, bro. That's not what happened. Go
That
back and
did
look.
happen.
Ibaka didn't get more money than Harden, bro. He didn't get more money. They Harden wanted a max deal. They could not afford to go into the luxury tax because you're talking 4 million, but people don't understand when you add the luxury tax on there, instead of that 4 million, it would have
It's a
doubled. That
dollar.
4 million, that
Yes.
4 million would have cost them like 22 million. That's what it would have cost them.
I
And
understand
Ibaka
that,
would
But
but
did
they
not
still
go back and
paid
look.
Ibaka in that
I'm
same year
I'm
though,
gonna
bro.
pull up. They did again. He didn't get a
James
deal like
Harden was the
Harden
number
though.
3 pick. He was gonna get more
All right,
money that would
all
just
right.
like all the top three
I'm
picks
finna
that
show
we have.
y'all
It
Ibaka.
would have
I'm gonna
sent them
pull
a
up
different
Ibaka.
way.
This deal wasn't even close to James Harden's. They
Okay,
paid Ibaka because he still kept them under the luxury tax.
that's
He
what I'm
wasn't
saying.
even close to.
They could
He
have not
wasn't
paid
close to.
Ibaka
They
and
couldn't
paid
have
James
paid
Harden.
James. They couldn't have. No,
Yes, they could.
they needed to keep their big men. They already had wings with Russ and old boy, and it was more than Ibaka. It was Ibaka. It was that center, and it was three people. They were able to keep three guys
It
because
wasn't
they
no
didn't
three
go
people.
into the
That's a lie.
luxury
it wasn't.
tax.
That's a lie. It came.
I'm finna pull it
I
It
up.
hope
came
you're
down
not
to
talking about
contracts.
that point guard
It came
cook.
down to contracts.
It was Reggie Jackson and it was another guard.
I'm telling you, it was
You mean to
No,
tell
they
me
Reggie.
they was
chose
willing to
Ibaka
keep Reggie
contract
Jackson
over
over
James
James
Harden.
Harden?
That's what I'm trying to fucking say.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
not the truth, man. It's
Because
not
they
the
end up
truth.
extending Ibaka and giving
Yeah.
him a longer
All
anyway.
right. Here we go,
So it
y'all.
came
Oh,
down
I'm right here
between
on it. Hold
choosing
on.
these two
I'm right
players
here on
over
it.
to everybody else.
I'm right
Just like
here
everybody
on
else
it.
say that Jalen Green could get replaced with a
Oh my
guard play.
God.
They thought oh boy,
2013,
hold on. They thought
Ibaka.
oh boy could get replaced just
Okay.
as well. Bringing in
All
Kenyon
right.
Martin Jr. They had
I'm
Russell
finna
Westbrook, so
I'm
they had the guard play.
I'm finna tell you I got Ibaka's entire career contracts here. Right? That year, you're talking about his fourth year in the league. Ibaka went to
2012,
12 point.
2013.
Yep. He made $12.3 million. You telling me that's what they offered James Harden?
Again, they didn't see that money till the next offseason. It was an
Again,
extension deal.
he didn't get. It's the same. They both was rookies going into a rookie extension. Same time.
All right,
They
what was his contract offer
what
to
you're saying? No,
Serge
you tried
Ibaka?
to say that Ibaka got more money. He didn't. James was
Yeah,
offered
on a
way
long term
more.
deal, they chose Ibaka over James Harden. Or
They
Harden was just
didn't,
asking $4 million.
bro.
He
Harden's
got
deal
more
was.
than that from Houston, nigga.
I think James is asking for like 4 years, 80 mil.
And
Hmm.
Ibaka didn't even get 3 year 45, y'all. He got 12-3,
80.
12. Now let me finish. 12-3, 12-3, 12-2 for the next 3 years. That don't even add up to 45 million. That's $36 million. The year after
Hmm.
that, hold on. The year after that, he
Hold
went
on.
to Toronto. I'm looking at it. I got it all right here. He
I
got
don't
paid
trust
eight.
these niggas.
I'm looking at it. I got it right here. I'm looking. I'll read the full amount for you. I can tell you his rookie year,
Let me see.
second, third, fourth. Don't say he made them. It wasn't Ibaka's money because he wanted them to Harden wanted them to go into the luxury and they couldn't. If they'd have did that, they wouldn't have been able to keep Ibaka and a couple other players. But because Harden left, they were able to sign these guys to lesser deals.
Nah, he ain't
That's
So
leave.
how it
He
y'all,
went
so
left.
down.
y'all, don't that make sense of choosing Ibaka over James Harden because of the contracts, my nigga?
Hmm.
Oh my God.
Ibaka, you can
Oh
get
my God.
Ibaka for cheaper, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
That's fine, bro.
They
They-
James Harden, he wasn't gonna get no max deal from OKC, so
Hey,
it would have
hold
been a
on,
cheaper
bro.
deal for
Hey,
them
hey,
dudes
why?
going
Hey,
forward,
tell me
bro.
this.
They
What? This
chose
is the
Ibaka
thing,
over
though.
James
This is the
Harden
thing. Hold
contract.
on. This is the thing. Go look. If Harden would have took that deal, they still could have kept Ibaka. They didn't
Okay,
That's
choose
but
crazy.
Ibaka
That's the
over him.
same
would
as saying
Ibaka
But
get
if
a
Joe.
max deal
If
contract?
they would have paid Harden what he wanted going into the luxury tax, then they couldn't have paid Ibaka. But if he
Exactly.
stayed under, you're not listening. If he
I
stayed
am
under it,
listening.
they could have paid them both.
No, we don't know if they would have though.
I do know that. I
No,
do.
no, you don't know that because it didn't happen.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You don't know that, Pastor?
Yeah, you right. I ain't never done NBA contracts before. You
No,
right,
I'm
Greenlee.
not saying
You
I'm not
right.
saying that. It's a
You
different
right.
era though. It's a
They did
different era.
see
What happened
that's
happened.
what
What
that's what
happens
people that don't
happened.
understand the financial parts of it. That's what they don't understand. They think he chose
Man,
one over the other. It wasn't that. Because if that's the case, they never would have offered Harden a contract. They wouldn't have.
you talking about a top 3 pick though.
They wouldn't have offered him if they wanted Ibaka over him.
Harden could have got any deal like any other team.
Harden
That's why
played.
he went to Houston.
Let's keep it a
Harden
buck.
Harden
Hold
could have
on,
got
bro.
a
Hold
four
on, bro.
four more
Let's keep it a
extra
buck.
million
Let's keep it a
dollars.
buck. Let's keep it a buck. Harden betted on himself. He knew he was a max player. He knew he was a number one. He
Uh-huh.
wanted number one money, even though he was the third best player on this team. He knew being on this team, he would never reach his full potential. So he
So
played hardball so he can go be a number one somewhere. And he got number one money. But going into that luxury tax, that would have hindered them from signing other players. Because they didn't go into luxury, they could sign these other players.
so
Harden could have
Elder,
stayed there if he wanted.
why is it so hard for you to see that what I said that they chose Serge Ibaka
It's
over
fine,
James
Green.
Harden though,
Because
bro?
you know why it's so hard? Because they didn't. They could have had them both if Harden would have took the contract they offered him. They could have signed
So
them
not
both.
not so you saying that
Yes,
it was Harden decision for
it
him
was.
to move around because he
It was Harden's decision. He forced them, give me a max deal or let me go. And he knew they weren't going to give him a max deal when they already had gave Westbrook and KD a max deal. He knew that. But it worked out for him. Why? Because Harden was a true number one.
all right, so he bet on himself and proved himself right.
But that don't mean that they chose
That should
Ibaka over
OKC.
him.
It still means something like if OKC would have kept them on a cheaper deal, they could have had something special. Serge Ibaka would have been on the contract for a cheaper deal going into the next season to get paid anyway. So they chose the Ibaka cheaper contract over James Harden, who wanted a max contract.
And you know what, Greenlee? You go with that, bro. I'll let you go with that. That's fine. You
Yeah, I
run with
could.
that, bro.
Yeah, I could.
You
I
run
know.
with that.
Yeah, I
You run
could.
with that.
I
You
know.
go ahead, bro.
Hey man. Hey, I love this shit, bro. I can't wait till the beginning of the season. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of
What
the
the hell
day,
Toronto pay Ibaka all that money for? I'm looking at that. Why they pay that booger all that money?
hey,
That booger made 60 something million with it. And I forgot that. He had
Oh,
some
he
3 years where he made 20 something million a year for Toronto. I forgot that. That booger made some money. He made 150, 40 million.
yeah, they made some bread, bro.
Gay Sims. Same thing.
So fellas, at the end of the day, we got some shit coming off the books. Uh,
So what they do with the dude? They just bought him out?
bought him out.
they bought
This is
him
the
up.
last year of his deal? Okay, I get it. But he retiring from the NBA?
Supposedly.
What's going on? He got family problems or something?
Yeah, well, he didn't say, he didn't specify. He just said his mind not on basketball right now.
Oh, they did him a solid there, man. They did him a solid. They did him a solid. Actually, he did them one too, because if he bought out, that means they saved some money. But they did him a solid even in that. He could have got a medical waiver or something and that cost the team nothing, but that's cool. They took care of each other.
I think it was mentally things off the court, family issues and things like that.
And
That was
was that
what
his
I was
dad?
reading
Was
on.
that his
What I
dad
was
that
reading
coached
on.
Milwaukee?
Yeah, that's the dad. That's the
Yeah,
dad.
that's his dad.
AJ
Yeah.
Griffin. That's a pops.
What they got going on, man? But that's
So I don't know.
again, we doing final thoughts.
Yeah, we can do final thoughts. We 5 hours in, man. We 5 hours in. We can do final
Man,
thoughts. Go ahead, Pastor.
that's to me that was irrelevant because he wasn't really in their future rotations, all that, anyways. So I don't think that solves Houston's problems. Um, I can't. My final thought is I can't wait till the season start. Ime has one of the hardest coaching jobs I've ever seen. Because if you're going to go into the season with this roster as imbalanced as it is, I need to see how you finna do this. I really do.
You
I
think
want
you
to
up for
see
the
how
job?
you're going to get proper minutes and keep everybody happy and win in the West because that's the hard part. Just winning in the West is hard. So winning, keeping everybody happy, and balancing minutes in the tough Western Conference where 12 teams are fighting for playoff spots. man, Ime, he gets if he gets to the playoffs this year, 6 or higher, I'm voting for him for coach of the year.
Coach of the year.
Coach of the year.
If that happens,
That's my final thought.
I'm right there with you. Hey, Papa Trill, what you got, bro?
Hey man, I ain't got nothing for you, man. Salute to you, Green, man. Let's go Rockets, man.
Let's go Rockets. And boy, Elder draining like a motherfucker, bro. We gotta fight this nigga, man. We
Y'all
gotta
can't
fight this
handle me.
guy.
I cook all you niggas.
Hey
Yeah, you got
man.
me
Then
messed up.
in the end, it's gonna hurt real bad.
You got me messed
Yeah,
It's
up.
gonna hurt real
we
bad in
shall
the end.
see. We shall see. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna hurt real bad in the end.
I
That's
don't
the
do no
that's the
concern.
beautiful
apologizing. I
part
just
about
say
it,
you
man.
got one
We
up on
shall
me.
see.
You said what?
I say I don't do no apologizing. I just say you got one up on me. That's it.
Well, again, I'm a real man. I ain't got no problem repenting when I do wrong. I can do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
If I'm wrong and I'm off on something, that's fine. But if they come in 7 through 12 like I think, I ain't got nothing to say. That's why I picked them in.
Nah, I'm gonna say you
Now
right.
they get 4, 5, or 6. Oh yeah, I'll be in here telling everybody I missed it. I was wrong about y'all team. Y'all was right about the potential of y'all team and made it. And I won't even come in here with the excuses for why y'all got there. It doesn't matter. It's basketball. So I don't care if the top 5 teams lose their top 3 players. Don't matter. If y'all stay healthy and get in there, you earned it. That's how I
Hey, real
feel.
quick, Alan Luna in the chat. Shout out to Alan Luna with the $5, super chat, man. Salute to you, Alan.
Salute,
He
Al.
said, Greenleaf, who do you think the Rockets go after or pick up for the final roster spot? That's tough. That's tough. It's a lot of free agents. I heard the homie Jackson Gatlin say had a stream about Robert Covington or Doug McDermott, players like that. So that's intriguing, what I'm saying, to see. But uh, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I do. I know.
Who you got? Who you got on your list?
Nobody.
Yeah, I like that.
I
Think
like
about
that.
it.
I like
Think
that.
about it.
Yeah, I like
You
that.
don't have to carry 15. You can carry 14. I don't think they need to add anybody.
Yeah, somebody in the
You
minutes gonna
already
get
got a
shelved
Nah, it's gonna
problem
be
with
anyway.
like a
minutes.
two-way player.
Facts. Facts.
Don't have to be nothing. You don't. You only have to carry 14. You don't have to carry a 15th guaranteed person. You can still have your two ways, and then that what's that other thing called? Exhibit 10. So
I
you can
think
Mhm.
we
still
got
have
like
those
three of
guys.
them on the roster right now, though.
You know what I'm saying? You can have two-way guys, and you can have an exhibit 10 guy. But your guaranteed roster spots, you only have to have 14. You don't have to have 15. So if they're smart, they don't add nothing. They
Yeah.
don't add anything. Just leave it the way it is. Because you
We signed
still got a
somebody from
problem.
Australia too. I think his name Jack McVeigh or some shit like that. Jack
Now,
McVeigh
if
from
it's
Another
Australia.
different,
shooting
if
forward.
he was a top 8 player on the team, that's different. You got to replace that. But he
Yeah,
wasn't. He was the 15th man for y'all,
yeah, he wasn't a
literally.
rotational piece,
He
so
wasn't in the
he's
rotation and
not
stuff.
gonna be
So
missed.
yeah, he's not. That doesn't solve any of y'all problems by him quitting basketball. Y'all still got the same problems. So
Hey,
I say keep the roster spot open. That's what I would do.
I agree. Hey,
I'd
Dre,
leave
what
it open and just run with what we got.
what you got, Dre? Dre, you still there? Dre probably handling business behind the scenes. But hey, man, hey, yo, hey, hell of a stream. I appreciate y'all
Hmm.
for talking Rockets basketball. Ilda ain't no Rockets fan, but he a fan of
I think
basketball,
Dre
man. I
agree.
appreciate this conversation at the end of the day,
No,
man. Shit get
it's all
heated.
good.
We can disagree or disagree. At the end of the day, he never agree. But it's cool. It's cool, man.
I like to live in reality, man. I don't like fantasy
Yeah, all
island.
right.
I don't like fantasy
All right.
island. I don't like getting on boats.
Ain't nobody fantasizing nothing.
I
Fantasy
don't
island
like just
ass
staring at
niggas.
We
trees.
ain't fantasizing nothing, man.
Fantasy island ass niggas. Shit.
All right,
I
dog.
don't
All
like
right,
The
staring
dog.
at
plane, the
trees.
All right, Peter
plane,
Pan.
the
All right, Peter
plane.
Pan. All right, Peter Pan. Get out of here, man.
Hey, Dre, there you go. Hey, Dre, what you got on your closing statement before we get up out of here, Dre?
Shit, man. I think damn, let me see. On which part? Uh on the roster, if we gonna go off the minutes. I think it's gonna be a 3-man, a 8-man roster rotation early, and then Cam and Reed they're gonna have to work for their minutes. Because I think Aaron gonna get a lot of those minutes early, and then Reed gonna slide in the rotation and work his way up. And with that, I think we ain't gonna make no roster move with AJ uh quitting basketball. So I think we just leave it open, and I think that we just rock out like that, just in case somebody come open. But other than that, other than that, it's been a good stream. That was good content, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
Oh, okay. But yeah. So yeah, other than that, it's been
Greenleaf
a good
must
stream.
fell out. I think
Yeah.
Greenleaf fell out. Yeah, Greenleaf must fell out.
Yeah. Yeah. We up out this bitch, man. So y'all have a good night, man. Yeah.
Salute.
Salute to y'all, man. Salute.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, Dre, I got you.
Okay.
Salute to y'all, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up, showing support and love. Until the next stream, man. We out here, fam. Peace.
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 Peace.